Wait, I didn't turn on VStudio because I'm an idiot. No! Hold on, I'll fix that. It's been a while since I've forgotten to do that. I love it when I click on things and they don't open and I just assume that they do. Happens with my voice meter too. I'll click on it, that's not enough. I have to double click on it. I only single click on VTube Studio because if you click on it twice, it'll open 2 programs. If you only click on voice meter once, it won't open at all. So, and they're right next to each other because I hate myself. Anytime that I want to show up on screen, anytime, any moment, even. Where am I? Hello? There we are. Apparently this person put together a few more videos, possibly mashups of Mouse and I think that person, I think their friend is Callie, right? Yeah, I think that's Callie. I think, or no, maybe it's just that this video is titled weird. I don't know why it's titled that way, actually. I lied. I don't think they put any more mashups of them together yet, but don't, no, stop. I wish I knew the words. Don't play this either. No. Okay, let's try. Why did I want to do this? Oh, because I wanted to see the Nintendo Direct. Hello, everybody. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you. What day is it? That's December. (27/03/2025). That, and it's an hour. Hold that thought. And by hold that thought, I mean, is it... Oh, it's like... It's an hour, but it's 20 minutes of just waiting. Wait. Hold on. I somehow clicked that perfectly, but I didn't have the capture on. I wasn't prepared. Like, if I could go back by, like, literally a second. Where are we currently? 252. Or 2052, so let's do 2047 and it'll be perfect. Dragon Quest. Eldrick's Legacy. Through the Ages. You can't tell me this isn't related to Dragon Quest. Maybe it's for the same art director or something, but they're making something completely new. Two Tales of Brave Heroes Begin Anew. What's going on? Is it Dragon Quest? Oh, they pull the water away. That's kind of nifty. I like that. You know what would be wild? Hello, Rad. We're watching the Nintendo Direct to see what's going on in the world of video games. I think this is for current stuff. This is all like stuff that'll happen soon. The first thing they showed was 20 minutes of just waiting, and then after that... Dragon Quest? Question mark? Is it by the same creator? It is Dragon Quest! It's Dragon Quest 3, I knew it! I was like, 1 and 2 remake? Oh, not 3. 1 and 2 remake. My mistake. Hello? You're telling us about Dragon Quest? I don't know if I care. I'm gonna skip into the next thing.
Escape from dire straits.
The Sultan of Swing? Oh, no hope. How do we...
2 minutes until oxygen 0.
Anime scream.
Help me. Please help me,
Dante? No sleep?
What? In the eye, the
Somnium Files.
Stirring. You are Kaname Date, a special agent.
Oh, not Dante,
with a
Date.
sophisticated AI called Aiba, embedded in his left eye. Your mission is to track down Iris, an internet idol who has been trapped in a mysterious escape game.
Space Station. Oh no, this makes me too sad. I want to help them, but if we lost, I would cry. Every time, probably.
Into a subject's dreams to reveal clues hidden deep
I've played the
within their
original
psyche.
Dragon Quest 1 and 2, and let me tell you, DQ2 is a vastly superior game. Well, if they're remaking both of them, I'm going to assume that they will both be superior to their original
Everything
versions.
you learn will bring you one step closer to the truth.
Hey, this is making me sad, so...
Gameplay.
Wait, what?
Set in the capital city in the year Taisho 20, Raido Kuzunoha makes his living as an apprentice detective. But
Persona?
unbeknownst to others, he also fights alongside demons as a devil summoner.
Persona...
To protect the capital, Raido must investigate a series of supernatural
Unbeknownst to
cases.
others, they say, as demons follow us into battle.
Alongside demons you summon. Work with your demons to strike an enemy's weak point, then follow up with a powerful attack. Cooperation is the key to victory. You can even turn opposing demons into allies.
Okay, so this is that one game, again, but not.
Outside of battle.
What is the Shin Megami Tensei?
Powers are helpful in finding
I should
solutions.
play Somnium Files sometimes. I actually own it. It's valid. I feel like
Guide Raido through a
you know, I
series
own a
of
lot of
strange
games I haven't played
incidents.
too, so.
You're the bird who gave us a call?
As he uncovers a conspiracy that will shake the capital to its core. Raido Remastered, the mystery of the Soulless Army.
Raido
Launches on
Remastered.
Nintendo Switch.
I hope I didn't skip something important.
Pre-orders begin
They
later
didn't
today
like.
on Nintendo
No,
eShop.
no, I didn't. Okay, cool. It's the guy who got replaced by Dante
Darkness.
from the Devil May Cry series. Yep.
With your memories gone, you have been summoned to a strange, unfamiliar
Mega
world.
Man? This is Mega Man
Ruled
X.
by a yellow orb known as Puck.
Pac-Man!
But who is this spherical stranger?
I love
In
Pac-Man!
a mysterious, maze-like world, your battle for survival begins.
I kind of want to play this.
As Puck guides you on your journey, you'll delve deeper
Oh,
into the
Puck.
expansive world. By examining your surroundings,
You know why they didn't call him that
and
originally?
combine with Puck to
He's
explore
called
areas
Pac-Man because
of reach
they figured people would deface Puck-Man.
But tread lightly. The
There's so
creatures
many other
inhabiting this
things.
world will prove hostile. When facing imposing enemies, you and Puck can temporarily fuse into the Gaia form to unleash powerful attacks.
Nice.
By consuming your prey, you'll collect resources
I love edgy Pac-Man.
that can then be used to enhance your abilities.
Wait, what did that say? Hold on. Sorry, I'm sorry. Can we...
When facing imposing enemies, you and Puck can temporarily
Hold on, I gotta
fuse
pay
into
attention to what
Gaia
comes
form
next. They
to
pulled... They
unleash
showed
powerful
some
attacks.
item, and it looked like... I wanted to read what it
By
said.
consuming your prey, you'll collect resources
Infested bone
to
fragment!
enhance your abilities.
Ugh!
Work to uncover Puck's true goal.
What is
Defeat
Puck's
more
true
enemies
goal?
to survive this
Oh,
cruel
that's so creepy and kind of
twist
cool.
on the iconic Pac-Man when Shadow Labyrinth launches.
I'm
on
kind of
Nintendo
interested in that. I'm
Switch
really
July
interested
18th.
in this game. This is a game from a bygone era.
The rhythmic
A little bit.
march begins.
Rhythmic March.
Remasters of Patapon and Patapon 2 are drumming onto Nintendo Switch as one bundle.
Patapon?
Play your drum to the beat and give different commands to the Patapon army. For example, Pata Pata Patapon advances them forward, while Pon Pon Patapon has
I
the
couldn't
attack.
remember that. There's no way. This is the reason why I couldn't play the
String
hunting horn.
together combos with good
It's
timing.
because I can't remember that crap.
Patapons enter fever mode and get a big boost in power. From the horse-riding Kibapon to the shield.
This looks kind of cool, though. I like the idea. I would love to watch somebody who's a little bit better at memory do this. This is some Bomberman Act Zero's levels of nonsense.
Dance to the beat of your own drum.
Bomberman Act Zero?
Lead the
What?
Patapons and march forth.
How does that relate to what we're watching? I'm so... Hold on. I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm saying I don't... I've been... You've thrown me. I need to go and... I need to Google something.
Welcome to Zephyr Town.
What, Bomberman
A
X
cozy
Zero?
place nestled in a windswept valley.
Is that relating to Pac-Man?
This is where your new life begins.
I'm not paying attention right now.
First cropping
Bomberman X Zero is great. Oh, that's what you mean with the Pac-Man. Okay, but Bomberman X Zero is really good, though.
To get up to.
Oh, you must be the new farmer.
A weird farmer that shows up in... Oh, I hate it when they do the... Everything is square, though.
Then sell your produce and other wares at the town's weekly
Like,
bazaar.
we've seen these games before. You need to do a little bit better with the graphics for a game like this.
You'll help the once famous market regain its former
That's
splendor.
nice. I like that.
You can also get to know the locals
I'd like to spend more time with you.
and maybe nurture a relationship if you find that.
Shows people getting married, says, maybe you could have a relationship or something. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Taking advantage of Zephyr Town's windy conditions can make travel
Oh, it's
and other
Mondstadt.
tasks
Okay.
a breeze.
I understand the joke they made.
Change are coming, and your new life on the
Isn't
farm
it like a
begins
really
then.
bad game by Bomberman standards?
Story of Seasons
Bomberman
features
Act Zero is
songs
actually
launches
really,
on
really
Nintendo
cool
Switch
and
August
good
27th.
when you have people to play multiplayer with. It is really, really neat and nifty. There was a streamer, Proton John, who played Act Zero. They did a whole tournament and everything, and people bought it and played it, and everyone was like, this is amazing. Single player sucks. Terrible single player. And it's a unique concept. But the way that they did multiplayer was really good. So much so that everyone was like, I kind of wish they would do the multiplayer a bit like this again. Like, it was really neat. I don't exactly remember why. I think it was because of how they did the health. It was something about how they did health. Rather than just, like, dying or having 2 lives, you had, like, a health bar. And that was really nifty for multiplayer stuff. But it is widely considered a terrible game, yes. Metroid 4? I mean, 5? 4? 6? 5? Prime? Any primes in the chat?
This is the unknown planet Vuros.
Ah, yes, the unknown planet.
Here,
How is it
Samus finds a verdant jungle with a colossal tree.
that Samus is still finding unknown planets after decades of space exploration?
In order
I
to
love the
survive
design on the games, but I'm
and
so
escape
garbage
this
at them for
planet,
Patapon.
she
I
must
agree.
respect
I feel the
and
same.
transport it to. Samus must scan stone figures and other relics to carve a path forward.
Prime 4, is it real? Was 4 the one that wasn't real? Are we on Prime 4? It's been 10,000 years. I know, right? Like, I knew it would happen eventually, because Nintendo said it was going to happen eventually, and Nintendo does not lie. When they announce a game, they do not lie about it. I would be really curious. I would love to be a fly on the wall for, like, all of the nonsense that's gone on with the production of this game and what they struggled with and why. Like, I have a feeling that, like, the top people at Nintendo went and played, like, a demo or whatever of it, and they were so unimpressed that they said, you guys aren't making this game anymore, and they switched studios.
Abilities.
But I would be interested to see what kind of mess it would have had to have been for them to do that.
And to open doors.
Ah, yes, the ability to
They
open
also allow
doors.
her to control the trajectory of her beams
Ooh!
with the power of her mind.
Ah, yes, mind beam. Wait, they gave Samus mind beams?
Were these powers bestowed
Uh-oh.
on Samus?
The Chozo? Is this an ancient Chozo place? Is that a Chozo? Who are you? Are you related to the Chozo? Ooh. Never fully understood the morph ball. What happens to Samus's body when she's morphed like that?
After being summoned to Vuros, the threads intertwining beyond space and time.
We saw the Metroid.
A new tale.
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. We place our faith in you. Chosen one, I figured. Alright. Remember when they made an excellent remaster of the first game, but not any of the others? Shh. What the? That looks sick. Purple is never usually good, though. Like, is she gonna be evil? Uh-oh. More challenges await Samus. Looking forward to Samus's new psychic abilities. That's a weird... I don't know, I don't want to see more with Metroid. Red Metroid.
Ready to
I mean, she's
stir up some mischief?
stirring mischief? What are we doing?
Once upon a time, there was a drab coffee shop that transformed into a magical potion cafe.
Oh.
As the newest potionista of the cursed cafe, you'll craft concoctions for Disney villains and get to know them in a new light.
Oh.
Mix ingredients to brew all
Wait, I need to look at that again. Hold on.
sorts of strange. There was a of the cursed
Hold on.
cafe. You'll craft concoctions.
Cruella
for
looks
Disney
beautiful.
and get
What
to
is this Maleficent?
Mix ingredients to brew all sorts
It's kind of
strange
radical.
elixirs. Then serve them to
Combusty?
your villainous visitors, including Ursula and Gaston. With help from Yzma, you can upgrade your ingredients to produce some wildly wicked creations. The potions you make can influence each customer's
What's up with the mirror?
storylines,
What's the mirror
leading
doing?
to different outcomes every time you play.
What have I forgotten?
Who knows what mischief might happen?
I
Disney
am not a
Villains
huge... I don't like
Cursed
Gaston.
Cafe launches on Nintendo Switch.
He's a really good villain because of how, like, real he is. But that's why I don't like him, right?
Summon a spellbinding
Is this game finally gonna come out? I swear I've seen this game, like, a decade ago.
Witchbrook College, where students strive to
Is it
master
out
their
on
magical
on
arts.
Steam? Am I dumb? I might be
During
dumb.
class, use magic
Is it out on
circles to
Steam?
perform
Hold on.
rituals. Fly on brooms. And
Fly
learn
on
techniques
brooms.
to go from witch in training to skilled spellcaster.
Is it out?
There's also plenty to do.
No, it is not out yet.
Hang
I've been waiting for this game for like over 5 years. And they're giving me a Switch trailer?
on
Really?
jobs to help
Where is it?
education.
What's going on?
Or use the spells you've learned to craft and sell original items. Plus, up to 4 players can make magic together in online co-op. Explore
Okay.
this whimsical world on the
Devs
road
of
to
this game,
graduation
if you ever
and
see this,
beyond.
please, I want to be able to run into the windmill. Just bonk, please. It would be so funny if it like just bonked you and you just went, ah! It'd be so good.
Enrollment begins.
Witches, is my soul gonna get cursed from watching this?
This winter.
Yeah, cursed with adoration and love, kindness.
Action.
You're gonna watch that and you're gonna be like, I want to play this game so bad that you're gonna put it on your wish list. Then you're not gonna see it for another 2 years, and you're gonna be like, what the heck?
Eliminate a mysterious deity. In this
EHQ Nordic?
platforming adventure,
Wait, what
you'll
the?
Explore an expansive archipelago where nightmares and wonder collide. Upgrade your
This game
trusted
got my
hero
dog's
with
attention.
magical parts. Then use its abilities to find your own path through the enchanting world. Can you uncover
Is this-
the secrets the archipelago holds?
How does this remind me of Cuphead?
The Eternal Life of Goldman launches on Nintendo
Eternal
Switch
Life of
this
Goldman?
winter.
Eternal or eternal?
Celebrate
Eternal?
the 40th
Internal.
anniversary of Gradius with a collection of arcade shoot 'em up
Remember when they
games
announced
across
Genshin for the
the
Switch? I
series.
still haven't let that go.
Titles include Gradius.
I would have Genshin would be my main gacha game if it had ever launched on the Switch.
Gradius 2,
If that had happened, we would have
Gradius 3,
I would have played it way sooner. I would probably have not played Star Rail, and I probably would have been hooked on it instead of Star Rail.
including ones
And
from
they lost.
different
They
regions
lost out.
and
They lost out by not
launch
putting it on the
dates.
Switch. All right, I'm
Plus,
sorry.
Take the helm in a brand new entry, Salamander 3.
This is new.
Gradius Origins launches on Nintendo Switch
What?
on August 7th. Pre-orders begin later.
You think they will ever officially cancel it? You know what I'm expecting?
Battle to the beat.
Is I'm expecting that they'll release it for Switch 2.
Press the corresponding buttons in each lane to fight
They'll say,
monsters in rhythm-based
we know that we said we were going to do this, but we ran into complications, and instead it'll be on Switch 2 because Switch 2 can handle it.
minigames,
What the?
remix stages, and global leaderboards.
What is this?
Plus, more musical
Re-announce it
mayhem
for Switch
awaits
2?
in this
That's what I
last
believe they'll do.
paid DLC. And be on the lookout for more DLC in the future.
Ooh!
Rift of the Necrodancer launches
Rift
on
of the
Nintendo Switch
Necrodancer? That looks
later
kind of
today.
fun. It's already available, probably. Okay. Imagine having money.
What's in store?
I'd play that. Let's get to work. Why does this look familiar?
Welcome to Tamagotchi Plaza, a brand new entry in the Tamagotchi Connection series.
Tamagotchi?
There are stores galore. Design glasses at the eyewear shop. Polish pearly whites solo or with a friend.
What were
at
you
the
eating?
dentist. And arrange plates. at
Wait,
the afternoon
there's
tea shop.
2-player, but only for
12
brushing
wonderful
teeth?
stores need
only
your
12
help.
stores, huh? Okay. Need your help, though.
Provide good customer service to get high ratings and upgrade.
Oh,
each
that's
shop.
kind of cute. I saw that, and I kind of want Mouse to play this
To
game.
get more Tamagotchi, making the town livelier than before.
What did that say? I heard everyone's doing this lately, so I want to do it too.
And classic Tamagotchi.
Tamagotchi?
Business is sure to be big.
Tamagotchi.
Get ready to
Oh,
set
that
up
kind of
shop
looks cool if you can
when
make food.
Tamagotchi Plaza launches on Nintendo Switch June 27th.
Chat, I'm gonna need you to tell your friends to show up and give me lots of subs so that we can buy these games. Thank you. At least one of you, as if there's more than just Rad here. But if anybody here happens to know a billionaire or even like a millionaire that could just drop 10 gifted subs so that we can afford to play some of these games.
Welcome to
I'm
Pokemon
just saying.
Legends ZA, a new title in the
Teeth
Pokemon
brushing,
series.
like those awful Flash games.
You'll begin
Listen,
your adventure
I'm
as one of
interested.
3
Not in the
Pokemon
teeth brushing, but in the clothes making and the
set
food
in
making.
this metropolis.
Tamagotchi on your birthday? Your birthday!
Pokemon Y, Lumio City. To make it easier for people and Pokemon to coexist, a company named Quasartico Inc. is carrying out an urban redevelopment plan.
Uh-oh. That
We'll get a
doesn't
glimpse
usually
into
end
the
well.
lives of the Pokemon and people of Lumio City.
Lumia, them going back and being like, instead of making the whole game, let's just make an entire city
Scattered
into
all
a
over
game.
town are wild zones. These areas are special environments where wild Pokemon can live comfortably, even within the city. You can catch Pokemon here. But they
I wonder how many times they had to try that before it actually worked, or if they have a special, like, Pokeball that's a guaranteed catch but looks like just a normal Pokeball. I wonder how they go about doing that.
Some of them can even be found on rooftops.
Ooh!
People and Pokemon live easygoing lives in Lumio City.
Oh yes, the city known for being
When night falls,
easygoing.
the city's aura transforms.
Everything
Highly
becomes
skilled
evil?
Trainers are invited to participate in a tournament,
Oh.
the ZA Royale.
If there's one place that's known for being easygoing, it's
In
Paris.
battle zones.
I don't think that place is easygoing at all.
If you're spotted, they'll challenge you to battle. Strike first before being seen, and you'll
Oh, that's kind of weird. I kind of like this. I'm interested in this game.
Effective move at the right moment is key.
Probably have dev tools to edit catch values or whatever. Probably.
And
You know what? Before a certain point, like when they're doing these, they probably have a version of the game where any Pokeball is a guaranteed catch or something like that. 100% catch rate.
Rank Z and work your way up.
But you'd be worried that you accidentally, Wait a second.
Trainers who
Can
reach
you
the
work your
top
way up to A rank, or does it, like, stop at X or whatever? Like, wait a second. Hold on. A little confused.
Day
Fletching,
and
fletching.
night are two sides to Lumio City. It seems there are even more secrets waiting to be uncovered. What will you find?
I do like the idea that you just don't leave the city
Pokemon Legends
ever.
ZA.
So like, how do they just say that you don't leave? Like, do you go to where the entrance is and you just don't want to leave, or what? The aura transforms between night and day. Even more secrets. That animation was cool. I like that lady and how she looks like she's like being kind of smarmy about kicking your butt. What are we doing? What do you say?
Hello there.
Rhythm Heaven?
The game you're about to see boop, doesn't have a big, epic story. Boop. But what it does have is lots of funny little rhythm games. Boop.
Ooh,
You wanna see?
ooh.
Just press the button to jump through the ring.
Ooh. Actually, I really like the idea of an entire Pokemon game in one city. I kind of agree. Ooh.
It sounds easy. But the timing is super tricky.
It's not this isn't a matter of timing. This is a matter of frickin' perspective. You can't
Maybe
see
you can
crap.
play it in time to a rhythm.
That would make it easier.
In this game, you might do
What is this?
things, but you will need to do it in rhythm.
What is this Flash game on my screen on my Nintendo Switch?
With practice, you might even be able to play it with your eyes closed.
I mean, that part, yeah, but it's a rhythm game. You can play most rhythm games with your eyes closed. It's like a sound game. Da dee da dee. As long as you know the rhythm.
Get into the rhythm with a brand new entry in the Rhythm Paradise series.
Why did they start with such like why didn't they show one of those
Rhythm Paradise
instead?
Groove.
I'm so much more interested in the other. Like, that was like the most bland thing they could have shown us for a Rhythm Heaven thing. A guy jumping through a hoop. Like really? Any of these other games. This one! They could have shown this one. They could have faked that. Like, I understand if they don't have the game done, but like, they could have shown that one or the hammer one, and I think we all would have been like, yeah, that's great. That's exactly what we expect. They showed the most bland freaking minigame they could have possibly come up with. Dude jumps through hoop. I love when an open world is a smaller area but really dense with stuff to do. Okay, when you put it like that, actually, hold on. When you put it like that, I'm suddenly concerned that I won't like it because I hate Mario Odyssey. It is my least favorite game on the Switch. One of my, not my least favorite, one of my least favorite Nintendo games though. And it is exactly that. Really small levels stuffed with stuff to do, but not in like, it's... Maybe it'll be okay because it's more of an RPG though, because it does fit, that style fits RPG a lot better, in my opinion, than it fits action-adventure games. Do you want to?
In this
No?
Nintendo Switch console, and a Legend of Zelda game in this one. Freely inserting the games you have on hand into any console you want.
Right?
But what if digital games could be as flexible and convenient as game cards?
Okay, but what...
Well, here's what we came up with. Introducing the Virtual Game Card. In the future, virtual game cards can be used for digital games.
How? Buy the game, digital
Purchasing the
download,
digital version of the game.
I buy a
It can
blank
be
card,
loaded onto your console as a virtual game card,
or...
allowing you to play that title.
Wait a second. So I could...
Digital games will be lined up as virtual game cards on a dedicated management screen.
Can I share my games with my brother and
eject
sister?
your virtual game cards and manage which games you can play on your console.
How does it save the crap? I'm interested in this but I would need. I'm not sure if it's fully.
Nintendo Switch
Are they
consoles,
done? Did they? Is
you can
it
eject a virtual game card from one
only when
and
loading
load
or
it onto the
ejecting?
second. Now you can play this game on the second console wherever and whenever you want. Just as if you had inserted a physical game card.
And you can't play it on the first.
With virtual game cards, you can freely load and arrange which games you play on up to 2 consoles.
Is it just that you connect
Local
2
communication with
consoles,
your
or
second console is required, but only the first time.
if you have 3, can you share between 3 or?
You can also lend out virtual game cards to your Nintendo account family group members.
Okay.
Connect to your family group member's console via local wireless when you want to lend a game. Choose the title you're lending and who you're lending it to.
Okay, this sounds a little complicated, but really cool. This is a good idea.
And you're done. They can now play on their own console.
Now, does it take the save stuff, or does the
One
save
game
stuff
at a time to a
stay?
particular person. Games can be lent out for 2 weeks, after which they will automatically return to you.
Okay. Oh! Will
Making
not be
digital
released.
games
Okay.
even easier to use.
Nintendo, this is excellent! Finally, Nintendo doing something that's new, that's really good. This is excellent. You know they've been struggling with this concept for, like, probably a decade. They've been trying to come up with a way to do this that works and is convenient and good and not bad. They finally did it! Maybe in, like, 10 years they'll have good internet systems. That was a joke. That's not happening. I can hope. That's the Rick and Morty style game. Oh, yeah. I know High on Life. I think I saw Zen play it a little bit. Star Overdrive? The Wandering Village. King of Meat? I don't know, I'm still thinking about wait, what is this? Hold on. Stop! What is that? Fantasy Life, the girl who steals time? I'm interested in that. Because it had a very Animal Crossing
Uncover
island
history once more.
setup. A game where you're an archaeologist?
Saga Frontier 2 is venturing on to Nintendo Switch.
That's a
Meet Gustav, the
Sola?
royal heir, and Will the Explorer. 2 heroes whose fates and legacies will intertwine across generations in this epic RPG.
Well, this is kind of cool.
Experience the original story, along with brand new events that expand the vibrant world of Sondale.
Sange?
Plus, team up with more characters in battle. And transfer stats to
yes,
allies
Kevin.
through the parameter inheritance system.
Inheritance system.
After finishing the main story, you can test your mettle and might against even more powerful bosses. What histories will you uncover through the ages?
Surprised there isn't an RPG yet.
Saga Frontier
I keep
2
missing what.
Remastered
Hold on.
launches
Is
on
it
Nintendo
Soja?
Switch later today.
Saga! Okay, it's a G.
Launches on
I'm sitting here
Nintendo
like,
Switch
is it a
later
4? Is it an L? Is it an L into a J? Is it a T? The G.
Monumental adventures await.
I've always wanted an RPG where you can, like... The idea is, like, you level up and you get to a point and then you pass on some of your traits and stuff to a new character who is then the main character, and they go through an adventure, and then they pass on their genes and stuff to a new character, and that character, the kind of thing where, like, it would work really well for some kind of roguelike kind of game. I think Rogue Legacy does something like that. It's very similar.
Embark on peaceful.
But I would like to see that
across
done
this
more and
series of
expanded upon.
beautiful puzzle games.
This
Wander
would be a
through
fun puzzle game.
isometric worlds filled with stunning landscapes to manipulate, optical illusions to discover, and mystifying
I hated that.
secrets to unfold. In
It's
Monument
really
Valley,
pretty,
lead the
but the way that was
quest for forgiveness while outsmarting the enigmatic crow people.
what?
A different journey awaits in Monument Valley 2. Guide Ro in her adventure through motherhood
What
as
the?
she and her child unlock the secrets of the sacred geometry.
Ah, yes, the sacred
Both
geometry.
games contain all their additional chapters, add-ons, and DLC.
Pro
The
people.
first two
That's
Monument
scary.
Valley games launch on Nintendo Switch April 15th. Pre-orders begin later today
Cool.
on Nintendo eShop. And help Noor on her journey to restore the world's light in Monument Valley 3.
However, they're like,
on Nintendo
surprise.
Switch this summer.
Surprise, everybody. We found a third game. Golf? Golf Story. Mario Golf.
A brand new entry in the Everybody's Golf series is driving onto Nintendo Switch.
Hot Shots. Oh, that's kind of cute.
Time your button press just right and take your shot.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Perform backspins, side spins, and other special shots.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I like golf games.
In the single-player challenge mode, compete in tournaments and face off against a range of rivals to become the ultimate golfer.
Naomi.
In Wacky Golf, your shots could get pulled into holes or obstacles might fall. It's
The obstacles might fall.
for the course. Up to 4 golfers can hit the fairway together locally or in online play.
Ooh.
So just relax and get ready to tee off.
This is
Everybody's
cute.
Golf Hot Shots
Everybody's
lands
Golf.
on Nintendo Switch this year.
I would enjoy that. Captain America.
Unite some of Marvel's greatest
Marvel Rivals?
superheroes in the fight against evil. Pair up 2 heroes from the roster.
Cosmic
13,
Invasion.
including the likes of the spectacular Spider-Man and the ferocious
What's this, a
Wolverine
Marvel
to take
fighting
on
game
the
that's good?
challenge. From close quarters combatants to aerial aces. You can
What's
mix and
this?
match a variety of
They
heroes
didn't
for
know
an
it was
amazing array
possible.
of possibilities. And swap between your team of 2 at any time. Take advantage of your team's
Storm.
strengths
Oh my
to
goodness, they have a lot of
overcome
characters and they're all
foes.
animated.
Plus, up to 4 players
Nicely.
can assemble for local or online co-op.
Assemble!
The battle for the fate
Doom.
of the Marvel Universe begins when Marvel Cosmic Invasion launches on Nintendo Switch this winter.
マーベルのスーパーヒーローたちがタッグを組んで立ち向かうマーベル
We battle as a tag team of different superheroes.
次が最後のタイトル
Our last game announcement.
こちらの映像をご覧ください
Why that doesn't they lie? Might have lied. We'll see. Zelda? Animal Crossing. Pokemon. Tamagotchi again? Oh.
How refreshing.
I kind of man, they're throwing some bangers around, huh? My problem is I don't even know who I would put into Tamagotchi or games like this. I guess I would just do VTubers I know, like Buff Pup, B-Star, Vivi, Kage, Iron Mouse.
You called?
That's probably one of the dreams, right? Yeah.
Glad it was just a dream.
He's like, I didn't make that, so it wasn't me,
コレ
guys.
クションワクワク生活が登場
It's been over 10 years! It's been over 10,000 years!
見られましたがさて
Me characters, what kinds of interactions do you think they'll have? I'm interested in this. I would love to play this.
ご期待ください ここまで任天堂
Thank you for watching today's Nintendo Direct so far.
最後に
Our final announcement is something a little different, not a
お
game.
知らせがあります。宮本さんに
Mr. Miyamoto is here to introduce it. Uh-oh. And by uh-oh, I mean like what? Not like in a bad way.
任天堂ダイレクトをご覧いただき
What are they cooking?
任天堂ダイレクトは
Deliver Nintendo news directly to you.
お客様に
Oh
お
dear.
届けすることを目指して誕生しました。そして今では
These presentations have grown into an event that many people watch. Yes. It's never... Thank you all very much. Oh, don't tell me they're not doing them
任
anymore.
天堂ダイレクトはこれからも継続していきますが、直接お
Also
届けす
launching a
る
new
コンセプトを
channel
もとに新たな情報
based on the
チャンネルを
concept of
始めます
delivering information to you directly.
それは日替わりカレン
A
ダー
smart
の
device app called
Nintendo
Nintendo Today.
というモバイルアプリです。
The daily...
任天堂のいろんなイベント
In the
が
app, you can view different Nintendo events.
任天堂のゲームや
There are all sorts of content.
ニュースとちょっと楽しいコンテンツを毎日日替わりでお
Okay.
届けします。来週4月2日の任天堂
Alright, maybe I'll download it.
の配信後からはこの任天堂トゥデイでもスイッチ2の最新情報
Nintendo
を毎日
Switch 2
直
news.
接お届けしていきますよ。
Nintendo Today's app as well.
任天堂トゥデイはこのダイレクト
Available to download on smart devices later
配
today.
信を開始していきます。
Hmm.
任天堂アカウントがあればどなたでもお使いいただけるアプ
You
リ
can
なの
use
で
it, so
気軽
try
に
it out
ダウン
if
ロー
you
ド
have an
してみて
Nintendo
ください。
account, and I do. So
私からのお知らせは
I feel like you should be able to use it without one, or even just be able to make one in it. Maybe you can.
使ってみてください。
Hope you check it out. Okay, so not. I was a little bit scared that they were gonna be like no more Nintendo Directs because I think I heard somebody mention that was possibly a thing, and I thank goodness that's not the case because I love Nintendo Directs. They're such a lovely thing. Is there anything else in here? Anything? Nope. All right. Do 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 ba da da do 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 do. I didn't ask. Merlo, you're hitting buttons you're not supposed to. Stop, dude. Really, Merlo? Merlo. Oh, Merlo, what are we gonna do with you? Are we getting Nintendo Indirect? You wonder. Oops, wrong button. I like Nintendo Directs quite a bit. You know what? Actually, it's a good thing though, because they've struggled with announcing things happening. So if this app, if everybody buys into this app, then they turn the alerts on or whatever, they can get alerted to a new direct happening, and you don't miss directs anymore. Unfortunately, programming things to do that correctly on iPhones is kind of a pain in the butt, so what are you gonna do? But at least they're trying. I'm super interested in that digital sharing. I really hope there isn't anything that goes wrong with that. Because it's really cool. There we go. What? Clicking out of it does this? Oh, man. I really need Microsoft and Minecraft to stop giving themselves L's. Clicking out of my window, is that only because it's in full screen? Like, does that... Oh, it's a Microsoft issue, not a Nintendo, not a Mojang issue. Me crying in the club. Can I connect, please? Am I not allowed to connect? Okay. Cool. Lay down. Settle. You're fine, Myrtle. Got a pillow for your head and everything. You're living a good life. That was a lot of gaming news to take in, and I'm interested in it. I just wish I had money to buy all of the video games. Indeed, Minecraft. Hold on. Let me move that around. There are a lot of guys in front of us. Did I do this? Oh, and they're all moving. Get me out of here. 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 So I was doing a plan. I was building last night, and I stayed up too late doing it, because of course I did. I've relearned what I did here last. This is on V-Star's Realm server. Brad, you are in this server, I believe. And I built a thing that's not this. This is a thing I built a long time ago. This is our berry farm that allows me to just go and get a ton of gems, emeralds real quick. Anyone can use this. Rad, if you ever want to use this. I didn't make it abundantly clear, but this is for anyone. I need to beef up its, I need to beef up the back end of this and make it so that it can store more, because it's actually almost at capacity. Oops. Which is what I was actually doing yesterday, was working on just that. I needed more iron, so I got a ton of iron, and I've realized I probably need to build some slightly better smelter setup. Merlo, get your head off of my arm. When are you going to realize that that doesn't feel good to me? Please. Silly bean. In the same vein, I built a little thing, and this is for storing ridiculous amounts of, where is it? Where? Weird place for netherrack, because I'm going to be going to the nether. So if you weren't paying attention, or if you didn't see, V-Star said that they want to reset the nether, which is fine. It's their server, they can do whatever they want. Honestly, our nether isn't exactly good. My only issue is that the nether is never good, so I don't know what I'm not really sure what precisely they were hoping for our nether to do that it didn't do. I don't know if there's something missing, or if it's just that there will be new stuff in the nether that they really like, that they want. That might be it. That might be the main thing. Is that there will be good stuff in the nether that they want. I haven't really played Minecraft recently. I want to get a new PC before I get back into it. Totally valid. Getting a new PC is an excellent goal for just anything. I totally get it. I understand. But you're always welcome to come and hang out and play with us. New PC or no new PC, whatever. I'm excited for you to get a new PC so you can come and play with us and have a good time with it. There's new stuff getting added soon, so that'll be exciting. It's interesting because this has been up for like V-Star never took the server down. It has been here this whole time, right? I need raw chicken. This guy locked in? No, he's not. So theoretically, I should be able to come back here and get a better trade. Are they dropping like they are? Oops. Hold on, let me get my... I feel like I should set this up differently, but I don't really know how I would set it up differently so that I can easily get the, Oh, you know what I could do? But I don't think it would immediately lock... I have an idea. I could put stairs here so that you can walk into it. And it would probably make it so that you could get the experience. I already have the money for it, but I just need to figure out what I'm doing with it. Computers are scary. So take your time, figure it out. If you know somebody who knows computers, talk to them, have them walk you through it. That's what I did. And they explained things to me that just I didn't even realize, and I was like, you know what, just you put it together and I trust you. And they did. And it's pretty solid. And I wish that maybe there's like one thing that I would have changed, and that's having a bigger SSD. But I don't, at the time that I built this, I don't know if they were cheap or expensive. I think they were still kind of expensive. Like, I couldn't have gotten... Nowadays, you can get like a terabyte, maybe even 2 terabytes, and it's not more than $200, depending. You know, like, it's crazy. I'm sitting here like, I wish I could get that. Would love to have that. But then I'm like, it's this really awkward problem of like, if I got money, if we could get more subs, if we could get our sub goals going, if we could have more people hanging out in the stream, if we could get a little bit more revenue from ads, anything, I could get more games, and then I would feel comfortable being like, yeah, we can get this SD for Christmas or whatever, and then, you know what I mean? Funding things is always difficult. Put a chest here. It's hard. Why do I feel like I'm having like a memory of like I had a sub goal that I was thinking of? Oh, I was considering doing a Peglin sub goal where we... You know what? I'll write this down in the Discord. And I'm gonna put it as some really high number so that it doesn't happen just randomly and surprise me and make me sad. Fuzzy, no, where's my suggestions? No. Where is it? Where did I put it? Channel goals. Be like 150. If we hit 150 subs, I will beat Crucible 20 Peglin on a different Crucible, Peglin Crucible. On a different character. Should be noted that like all of the goals kind of change and swap around. And if we ever do like start to get subs, I'll be asking those subs if they have interest in that. And if you would sub, if there was a sub goal you're interested in, let me know. There's something that you'd be like, yeah, I would sub to see that. Like, tell me. I need to know these things. Would Minecraft do it for you? I do it for you. You guys remember my really cool tower that I built? It's really pretty. I asked my friend because I don't know anything about PCs, and they said they would make a parts list, but hasn't gotten it to me yet. That's valid. Fair. 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 I'm gonna be honest, I don't entirely remember if these cats are supposed to be here or not. I've been hanging out here, and I think I came down here and looked, and there was 16 gunpowder in one chest and 40-something gunpowder in the... Oh, it is working. Oh, thank goodness. This is my gunpowder farm. It's incredibly important. It's one of the main reasons why I'm sitting here like, guys, please build in the spawn zone. Oh my goodness, I'm still kind of mad that the spawn chunks are claimed by like just, you know, Kage and names. Scarlet? Is it Scarlet? I'm forgetting names. 10 subs to build Kinshi Star Rail. Listen, if that would do it for you, sure. That's easy. That's an easy thing to do. I could do, if you gifted me 10 subs, I could turn on Star Rail and we could start doing that right now. Like, I'm not kidding. I would do it. I absolutely would. If that interests you. Also, build Kinshi in Star Rail. That's easy. That's not a problem. I don't use Kinshi not because I don't hate Kinshi. I just don't like Kinshi. So there's no there's no reason for me to build her. But if there was somebody who was like, you know what I say, $10 is $10, right? You know what I mean? Like, if you could convince anyone to drop 10 subs right now, we would go and build Kinshi immediately. I'd drop mine. We'd be like, change of plans. There's a change of plans. I would not hesitate. Obviously, don't donate if you can't. Don't sub if you can't. No pressure or anything. But if you can, and there's something you'd like to see, or if you think there's something other people would like to see, let me know. Have you opted into the site-wide promoted discounted gift subscription prices? Hold that thought. How do I do that? Because I see that every so often, and I'm like, I think I have. How do I ensure that I've done that? How do I know? Monetization, subscriptions, subscription names, bonus subscriber benefits. Nope, that's like rewards. That's not what I want. Ad-free viewing, ignore slow mode, subscriber only chat. I'm sorry, what? Are you serious, Red? Wait. Brad! Were we opted into the site-wide promotional discount? Did you get a discount? I'll be so sad if I wasn't opted into it. I was looking at it. Rad, you could have waited. I would have checked. Or is that a your side thing? Yes. Okay. Rad started a hype train on their own. That's the first hype train I've ever had. Thank you so much, Rad. Frick. Merla, this is great. Rad, you're fantastic. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. We're going to go play. All right. We're done with Minecraft. We're gonna go play Star. Rad was like, I will call your bluff. Also, we have to play through Sonic Advance 3 at some point now. I don't know if you have any interest in that. If you don't care, that's fine. You have the benefit of being the only you've sent us to 10 subscribers on your own single-handedly. So like, Star Rail. Building Kinshi because Rad said so. That's not how. Wait, where's Star Rail on this list? Where is it? Do I have to put in Honkai instead? Is it 2 words? Star Rail. Is that okay? It is 2 words. Okay. Done. It's the first hype train that we've ever had. Dang. Who got gifted? The gifting thing. Twitch needs to work on their gifting thing. Leanie Honey will appreciate it. But like half of the people on this, okay, M7 Altum, I know. Chef Dan, I know. A lot of these people I've never, like, why didn't it? You would think that it would have gifted it to like Age, V-Star, Crucible. Like, it's kind of weird. Sonic is cool. You like Sonic? Okay, we will definitely play through Sonic Advance 3, and I'll have to figure that out. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, Rad. I might be able to get one of those games Nintendo talked about. Hype Train level 3. Oh, I didn't even realize that Twitch wasn't sure how to handle that at all. My alerts weren't prepared for that. Huh. Wait, no, you gifted 10 subs, so you weren't sub. Wait a second. wait, that's kind of weird. If you don't have a sub and... Okay, Twitch should definitely change that. Anyway, we're switching to Star Rail. I have it up. Let me change my, Hold on. Rad gifted. I don't even know what to put my title in. Building Kinchi because how do I spell her name? Hold on, let me pull up the game. Hold that thought. Not playing, we're playing Star Rail now. Surprise! Sonic is cool, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much, Rad. Kinchi. I'm probably not saying it right either, am I? It's Q-I-N-Q again. No, G-Q-U-E. Building Kinky. It's not kinky, right? Like, it's kimchi, right? Time for gambling. I don't know how much do we need to, what do we need to gamble for? Like, what are we gambling? Are we just doing the... So I will build Kinchi over time, for sure. Like, Kinchi will get built, I promise. I said I would, it'll happen. I'm not entirely sure what I need to do to go about doing it. Building Kinchi, because Red said so. So that's my favorite. I love it with that. That's so freaking funny. Oh, also, I don't need a marker for this. Somebody remind me to just highlight this bit. Not that we'll be able to keep the highlight, but you know what I mean. Clip this whole thing because this is really funny. I'm dying. I really appreciate that you triple down on the bit, Rad. That's so funny to me. Building Kinchi because Rad said so. Cozy Streamer plays a game. Nobody reads these. Honkai Star Rail hit done. Twitch activity feed. Hype train. Level 3 achieved. The first time we've ever done a hype train. Pronounced Qingchui. Wait, is it really? I'm that wrong? Qingchui. Qingchui? Really? Qingchui. That's closer to like feng shui. Qingchui. Is it? I mean, okay. Even if there was just like a pronunciation, like a button you could click so that the name would be spelled the way it's pronounced in English, as like an option, like an accessibility function, that'd be pretty good. We gotta go, Q in Chinese is pronounced with a ch sound usually. As much as I understand that, my brain is just like, my brain checks out. I don't know why. I don't know why. X is the sh. That part I usually get. Really though, an English accessibility option where names are spelled the way they sound, or closer to how they sound, at least, like that's the attempt, would be really good. Why am I lagging? Oh, because we just started, I guess, right? Good now? That's just the loading in? I gotta go build a character that I know nothing about. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Where is she? Actually, before we do that, let's go to team lineup. And we'll go to build. March, you're taking a back seat? Apologies. Where is she? I don't even know where she is on this list. It's this one, right? How did you say it was? Qingchui. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't realize that you loved Qingchui this much. That's really funny. Oh boy. Most characters have their names vocally said by other characters often. That's true-ish. Hype chest. What's a hype chest? What is that? Fall damage emote? Okay. That's kind of cute, actually. I don't know what that is. Did you guys also get this, or like... Did you? That's so cute! Maybe I'll look at, I would love to do more emotes, but I don't even know. I don't know. Okay. Details of Genshi. Whose name How did you say it was pronounced again? You said it was pronounced Chinchway. 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 When I see this, CH is not even remotely considered in my brain. That's my problem. Chinchway. She's now a favorite. Alright. I didn't even realize I could do that. Should probably do that for all of these characters. How many of these can I do that for? Back to Chinchway. Ascend. Oh boy. Okay. Wait, what level? She's at level 50. Alright. Imagine, I'm not, what do I, oh, because she's a gambler, right, duh. You said time for gambling, and I was like, do I need to pull for something? Like, I was like, what do I need to gamble on? I don't know what you mean. Stun-locked by words. We'll have Herda just run this. This probably could have set it to Fei Xiao, but... That's really funny. That is so freaking funny that you just hijacked the stream. Immediately. Easy. Easy peasy. Going to adventures. Okay, I need to... I'll just put a asterisk achieved. We've achieved these goals. Next, asterisk means goal achieved. And hit enter. Nifty. I really wish that the whole gifting subs things on Twitch's end, is there something, did they change a setting somewhere? Because it used to be that it would favor people who watch the stream over people who have just followed over, and then those people over people who have been to the stream. It would go in that order, and it doesn't do that anymore, and I really wish that it still did. Let's set this to auto. Why do I not have sound? Have we not played this game since I turned sound off for it once a long time ago? Hold on. Let me turn sound back on for it. Sound settings. It took me a little bit to realize that I had the sound off for it, not sound settings. Volume mixer. One more time. I don't know how many. Well, was she at level 50? So we need to do this a couple of times. Let me turn off audio. Thank you so much, Rad. I really appreciate it. From what I understand, the best Chinchway team is Chinchway, Robin, Sunday, and Adventuring. Crying in the club right now. 2 characters that I really wanted, that I really tried to get both of them, and now I need both of them for it. I'm never allowed to win in this game, I swear. Any sustain instead of Adventuring. Would probably do Sparkle or Tribby instead of Sunday, and any sustain instead of Adventuring. I'll attempt it. I don't know when we would use this build. I think it's crazy that Castorus is like less than a month away, right? Or maybe even just a month away. I don't know. Castorus might be coming in like a week. I don't know if it's Castorus or if it's the other guy first. I hope it's the other guy so they can build more stuff. I'm a little bit bummed because I'm not going to be able to... My parents are having work done on the house, so I won't be here with my computer. So I won't be able to get into... Is Star Rail... Star Rail is not an app on, like, iOS or anything, right? That's only Genshin that has that? We need more of this. We're doing it now. So I won't be able to grind as hard as I'd like to get the characters that I want. Personally, I like pairing Sparkle for the SP generation. I can do that. I might have to check Sparkle. I don't know if Sparkle is properly built either. Okay, actually, when we get out of this, I will go back to my team build and I'll put Sparkle right next to Kimchi. And then you said... Probably do Sparkle or Tribby instead of Sunday. So we'd probably do Sparkle and Japard, or Sparkle and just the healer? Like, do we Ho-Oh? I know I'm not saying her name right either, but what are you gonna do?
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
Sitting here like, huh. So I'm contemplating the whole... Now we have a Year Edition character who's going to be strong now, I guess. But I'm still gonna pull for Castorus, but I'm like, how's that gonna work? Put them all on the same team? Is Castorus your, not Your Edition, but, Quantum? She is, right? Or am I dumb? I thought the whole point was that she was. Star Rail should be on iOS. I'll have to look into getting that on my iPad so that I can still log in then.
Open sesame. Watch a crumble.
Quantum Remembrance? Alright, we're gonna exit so that... Hello? Hello? Yeah. She's going to be built the same as Tribby, from what I understand. I'm assuming we're talking about Castorus. Quantum Remembrance. Okay. The way their characters are, like, it's really weird. I would have thought Aggie would be imaginary, right? I would have thought Castorus would be lightning. I would have thought Tribby would have been Tribby being quantum is fine, but she could have been ice too, and I would have been like, okay. Or wind. Wind, actually, for Tribby would have made sense also. Mighty being, what even is Mighty? Mighty's imaginary, and that was a little weird. I mean, like, it's fine, but it was just like, huh, okay. It's interesting what they choose, because Mighty could have probably been Quantum, and I would have been like, that makes sense. That makes just as much sense. What am I doing? We got all of these. Don't have to worry about that anymore. I was going to... Where did she go? There she is. Who else do I need to favorite? I didn't realize favoriting was a thing. How come I use your character for, like, 6 cavern runs and you only get 200 credits? Is that... Do I have to exit out and reselect them every time? Wait, is that what it is? Is that what's happening? Sometimes I get 600 from you. Or 6,000, I mean, I can't spell or read, or for that matter. I don't totally get it. There's Kenshi. Traces? We build her traces first? Oh my gosh, she's not built at all. No, not traces. Ascent.
When life's all go, the trick is to steal a bit of downtime, right?
Steal a bit of downtime? Okay, Kenshi. Dude, every time I go to say your name, I run up and look at your pronunciation of it. Qingchui. Should, like, copy that somewhere. Copy? Qingchui. Paste it into the text box so that I can see it at all times. It's Qingchui. It's pronounced Qingchui. I have no idea what's up with the... But I'm prepared for the leveling part I was ready for. The traces, not as ready for. The materials, also not ready for. However, I think we can still do it. Oh wait, actually this is easy because she's not a 5-star, so it doesn't cost as much to level her up. Can I miss serial exchange? Can I just pull something? Just, who is this even for? I hate this, because if I need these at any point, I will regret this decision, so we won't do that. Can I... we just need what? To do it 2 more times? We can do that. Like, Rad, do you get another 2,000 if I do this again? Using, your Herda? Like, I don't know if you're looking at it right now. Like, you've set it as, like, a cleared, right? That's really stupid if you have to start over to, but you get a... I hope that's not the case.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
That would be really annoying. I hope that isn't how it is. That would make me really sad, because that would mean that, like, it would feel like we were... If I run, like, 6 battles back to back, I'm wasting. I could be giving you 10,000 video game dollars. I could go check. No pressure if you want, if you do or do not want to. I figured I would ask you the next time that a big update with this came out and we were playing it. Like, surely, going again.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
I don't know.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. This big
I don't know.
It's all yours. Go, go, go. News, news.
We'll have to do a thing where, like, the next time I play, you also play, so that we can actually check that and see how the frick it works. Because I'm kind of... Or we could Google it. You know, we could Google it. What is it called? Like, what would we Google?
Open sesame.
How does Star Rail's character borrowing work? Explain. Support. Players can set one of their characters as a support character. That doesn't tell me the answer. Borrow 1 character at a time to do the equivalent of domain runs, aka grinding for XP. It doesn't look like there's an answer. I just want, like, a really a simple explanation of how this frickin' works. Using a friend support character is a great way to reduce the tedium. That doesn't tell me what it gives them. Every time someone uses this character in their party, the original player gets 2,000 credits as a reward, encouraging them to add plenty of friends in a Honkai Star Rail for their benefit. Hello, Mad! We were playing Minecraft, but I told Rad that if we hit 10 gifted subs that I would drop the game instantly and go straight to Star Rail to build the character that they asked me to. And then they did it. So here we are. We're building Ching Chui now. Because that's the life that I live. Which is fine. They've been clowning on me to build this character for like a year, and I've just been like, no, I'm not gonna. And now that the game has announced the character that I'm gonna get that's Quantum also, that I'm going to pull for, we've decided that we're building this character now. At this time, because I'm a goober. Auto add and fully leveled up. And they're fully leveled up.
Tile you want sooner or later, right?
Done. Details. Figuring out what to give Chinchwei. That's gonna be weird. Alright, so they're level 80. We did that part. That part's good. Claim all the things. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day, though, Mad. I was not expecting to play this game today, so it's very funny that here we are now. What is the best... Okay, I need to Google... Google, do I Google? Is there an in? I could go to. So I have to back out and then go to game tools. Brad's been telling me that I should build Chinchway for over a year. So now we will, I guess. It's funny. Where is Chinchway on this list? Oh, the list. This is lagging a little bit. Where is they? Where are they? Here they are. Stop. You. Wait, why do their relics look kind of oh, no, I'm just dumb. Okay, those is, okay, that's fine, we'll get there. Light cones is either this one? How many, cones do you have, or cons? Oh, you mean, Eidolons? I'm just chilling, but had to join to say how impressed I was by Spawn Town on the Minecraft realm. Oh, have you not seen it before? It's incredible. You talking about my my map tower that I built? We were there and then we got whisked away. So we would be working on that right now if Rad Rad was like, stop, you're playing a different game, and so we are. It's all good. Increase the wearers. What is this called though? Before Dawn. I'm gonna take a guess and say I do not have Before Dawn on anyone. Can you imagine if I did have it on one of my other 5 stars and I dropped it just from that 5 stars so that Kinshi could have it? That would be crazy. I'd do it. Chinchway. Where did Chinchway go? There she is. Right, sorry, I'm playing Genshin. That's no worries, I get it. I knew what you meant because I know Genshin. But thank you, Matt. I put a lot of effort into trying to build some cool stuff in Spawn Town. If you want to build there, pick a spot anywhere is fine. The main rule with Spawn Town is that it's okay to build close, just like 5 blocks between buildings unless you talk to somebody, that kind of thing. It's basically fine. I think I built a road all the way around the outside of it. I don't know if I have. I haven't looked at it in a little bit. Chinchway doesn't get her follow-up until E4, so a light cone that boosts her follow-up isn't necessary. I have all of her things, because she's I was pretty sure that I did, in fact, have all of her Eidolons. So yes. I didn't know she was a follow-up character. That's kind of cool. Hold on. Team lineup. We gotta build something new. Flamestruck. Build 2. Small squad. Ice struck. Alright, so I'm slowly running out of rooms for teams. It might behoove them to add like another 3 slots to team building, just from the fact that we have a bajillion characters now. This is no longer Field Team 2, this is now Rad's team. Rad's sponsored team. Oh, frick. What's Rad's team? I'll just say Rad's team, I guess. And we will say you will be Chinchway. And then did we say Robin?
No need to worry,
We got a sustain.
Zips by when you're having fun.
Did we say Robin? Hold on, let me scroll back up. Robin, Sunday, and Adventuring. We only have Robin, so we'll put Robin on the team. And then that's our sustain, I guess. We can shuffle the sustain around if we want. I could easily set it to be Gerald if I Gerald? Japard if I wanted to. But then we said Sparkle. I don't know if Sparkle's built either. That means, well, I'll leave Japard here. Just cut. You know what? The whole team is here. Sheesh. Feisha, I'm pretty sure is okay for the moment. I'll put Sparkle here so that and then swap Sparkle. Can I swap these? Can I swap the 2? Does that work? Yeah, cool. All right. E6. Okay, yeah, then you might want a follow-up boosting light cone. There's a lot of technical stuff happening because Brad really wanted me to build this character. I did see it at the beginning of the round, but it's been a while since I was on, so I hopped on yesterday and was blown away by the advancements you made. I did that like months ago. I've only hopped on before yesterday. I haven't been on the Minecraft server in like 6 months. Mainly because it's not because I don't love Minecraft. I adore Minecraft. I really like seeing people build things, and nobody was building anywhere near spawn, so I was just kind of sad about it. People get busy, I get it. But I want to encourage people to build near spawn. I definitely want to add some buildings to the town for sure. Yippee! I would appreciate if anybody wants help getting wings. I will help you get wings. I have a couple extra pair of wings if you need a pair of wings to get your own wings. We can fly through the end and find some wings. I would really like help mapping out the general area and putting down the big map for the map room. So getting people wings and having them fly around. And also, I don't know if is there any way that we could like on V-Star's Discord promote people playing the darn Minecraft game? Be like, hey, I don't know. Gotta be some, because I want more people to play. The last time I was on Minecraft was when the two of us were hunting for slimes. I do not remember that happening. I guarantee that it did. I believe you. I don't remember it occurring at all. I don't remember doing that. Oh wait, our hype train reached level... Wait, did it reach level 4? No, it didn't. It said hype train complete at level 4, 0%. That's a really weird way to say level 3, Twitch. Twitch needs to fix their stuff. Anyway, that's so cool. I love Minecraft. We will play more Minecraft. I'm still blown away by Rad dropping 10 gifted subs. It's so awesome. The last time I read that, and then Kimchi, Chinchwei. You know what's gonna be really awkward is if I'm saying I condition myself to say her name correctly, Chinchwei, and then somebody comes in and says, actually it's pronounced differently. I will lose my mind. I will absolutely go feral. I'll be like, I'm trying my best, okay? Trying so hard. Would Herta's light cone work? Would that be good? No, it's not what they showed. They showed, crit rate, kill damage. I'm down to help you out with stuff because I'm start on Minecraft Wednesday, so I'll be online more. Yippee! You can convince other people to play too. I know that towards the end of me playing the last 6 months ago, I was playing a lot, Kage was playing a lot, but it was just the two of us, and then I spend a lot of time just not doing anything. And I don't mind being on the server alone if there's obvious, like, if it's obvious that people are doing things when I'm not online. You know, like if somebody built a house, you know, and I see a house go up and it's really pretty and nice. Surprise, if I see somebody working on roads and you can clearly see things are evolving, I like that. That's what keeps me playing Minecraft. Is seeing people building things and getting to add on to the things that people are building. I'd be down to stream it together too. Or even to play together. Either or, whichever. I probably will play more tonight. Rad, what am I doing? Do you have a light cone suggestion? I never. Is there a good light cone that I should go get? Like what is this? That's just an attack. I got an emote from the hype train. You got the fall down emote too. Okay, so we all get that emote. Okay, that's kind of nifty. You know what would be really cool? Is it only for a month though, or is it a permanent emote? It'd be really cool if hype trains gave permanent emotes, or even like you had it for a year or something like that. You should head to my place, and yeah, for sure I'm down. Yippee! I have seen a little bit of your place, so I would be very interested to see how you've built it up and if it's grown. I have you on the map somewhere. The one with Ron May or Herta on it should work. Oh, so you mean Herta's is like this one is good? This doesn't have an this is this one, or do you mean this one? This is follow-up. That would be taking that from Herta. I spent 3 hours yesterday working on it, so big changes. Yippee! There's so many things that I still need to build that I just haven't. I don't know if you know, I have both a gunpowder and one of the reasons I want people to be in Spawn Town more is because I have a gunpowder and a berry farm in Spawn Town. Spawn Town. And the gunpowder is super important to being able to fly. I forgot you had a second Herta light cone. That would be a solid choice. Would it? I always get anxious because I don't want to sink 80 levels into something only to learn that it's not good enough. Anything that's in Spawn Town, any of the Spawn Town chests. If you happen to see a like if you happen across a shulker chest, ignore that. Pretend you didn't, because those aren't. But any actual normal chests, you can take basically anything from it. It's fine. I don't care. There's a storage chest in Spawn, like a storage room in Spawn. One of the buildings has like 8 chests in it, and it's in a building and it's above ground. That's got some good stuff in it if you ever need anything. Tons of berries. There's the pink building that isn't built. There's a berry farm under that. Dozen stack chests full of berries that you can use to get a ton of emeralds. I have a bunch of villagers lined up inside it's an underground room kind of thing. I need to work on maybe I need a signpost. I need a signpost. That's what I need to do. But that's not what we're doing right now. The other buffs don't do too much for her, but the 12 extra crit rate is just really nice to have. Okay. You think that if this is it, the ultimate over the follow-up, like it's not, because I could also, I have a ton of feathers and stuff. If there's like a store that I could buy a light cone from that would be better. She does use enough energy to get the skill point on alt. I mean, if you're telling me that Herta's light cone is good for Chinchwei, I'm down. If there's something better that I can get, you know how I feel about light cones. I want to set it, and I don't want to have to ever worry about it ever again. How the heck did you get that many villagers? I built a bunch of beds. Villagers just really like beds, actually, and doors, but mostly beds. And if they have a food source, boom, they're good. There was a moment where I almost lost all of the villagers, like 8 months ago. Like there were like 3 left, and I was kind of panicking. But we came back from it. Villager farming is kind of easy if you know how to do it. It's not hard. If you want help, I could set you up with your own village if you wanted to. It's not organized. I'm not happy with how I've built Spawn Town. It's not built in the way that I like. It's bad. It's just not good. I don't know what to do about it. The buildings that I've built, lovely. The structure of the town, it makes me unhappy. I would not have built it that way if I realized it would be as annoying as it is. Also, hello, Bunny Boy. You've surprised me. I saw your message and I went, but then I didn't respond. I'm so sorry. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day. There's a lot happening. We got a hype train. Very first hype train. Rad Azazel gifted a bunch of subs and was like, we're playing Honkai Star Rail now, because I said, listen, if you want, I can make that a goal. We can the goal was, if we hit 10 subs, we will build Chinchwei, a character that Rad has wanted us to build for like a year, and we hit it instantly. So okay, we're building Chinchwei now. Rad, are we set on doing this, by the way? Is this the best cone? Is Herta's cone a good cone? I don't want to sink. Because, like, if we change our mind, then I'm down a huge amount of resources that I don't have. You know, that's why I get anxious about it. But I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day, Bunny Boy. I know there's a lot happening. I'm a little bit bamboozled right now, so I'm sorry that I didn't immediately respond. I hope you're doing okay. I'm happy to see you again, and I hope that things are going okay for you. That you're feeling that life is going good. That things are going okay. That things are better. I always hope that everything gets better for everyone. That's the goal. I would either use Herta's or Genius Repose. I hate it when that's what, I need like a. I don't even know how to words what I'm trying to say. I'm a little bit bamboozled. Very busy, Jackal. Well, busy isn't always bad. I hope it's good busy. I hope that things are going your way. Or if you're saying I'm very busy, yeah, there's a lot happening right now, and I'm trying really hard to balance it. The Ron May light cone. This one. Is it cheaper to upgrade this? I have 3 of them. Increases the wearer's attack by 16. When the wearer defeats an enemy, the wearer's crit damage increases by 24 for 3 turns. That doesn't seem as good. Is that... Would that really be... like, I have no qualms using the Herta's light cone if it's the best light cone, right? I want to use the best light cone. If this is the best light cone, I'm using it. I just need to be assured that it is the best light cone. That's all. That's all I'm asking. It seems like it would be better because this crit requires her to kill before I get the crit bonus. And it doesn't look like it's stats, but it is a good crit bonus. But I'd have to kill first. So, which would require me to remember that. And I won't. I will not remember that. So it's probably best to go with this one. Thirdo's light cone is your best choice. Okay. That's what we're going with then. Computer, enhance! Thank you, computer! Thank you for enhancing. Auto add. Just continue to enhance. We might need to go and get more things. Fine. Computer, enhance! Thank you, computer! Okay, now we're out of this stuff. Can I... Embers exchange? Do I have embers for this? I do! Neat. Not anymore, I don't. Okay. Oh, we've run out of stuff. They could really do something where you could like auto go. Just go all the way. Let me click less. It's a little... Building characters can be a little intimidating in games like this, because there's a lot going on. I think Star Rail does a pretty good job of making it not overwhelming. And there's a lot of tools for figuring it out now at this point. In the early game, you don't have to worry about it too much, and in the late game, you have a good idea of how it works. It's also just a good light cone for most of your edition characters, so you can put it on Himiko or whichever if you don't like it on Chinchwei. I mean, the only way that I'm changing light cones for Chinchwei is if there is a better light cone that comes out that we get for Chinchwei. Like, if you came in and said, Jaco, I found the best light cone for Chinchwei, it ups her damage by like 200%. And you can get it right now. Get it. I mean, I would get it. Or I would try, if it's a stupid, you know, sometimes Hoyo's like, whatever, but, like, if Castrist's light cone is really good for Chinchwei and you wanted me to put it on her, I'd do it. Although, I might have to go for Castris first, but I would attempt. Material synthesis? Can we synthesize? Can we synthesize? Help me synthesize. Wait, that didn't... Oh, I'm smart. They've changed how this works a little bit, and it confused me. Can we? I don't want to spend Starjade on this. So this will be what I work for. Shin is now definitely going to be the first kid. We're going to build her. She's going to be built. I'll make sure that she's built. I'll work on her until she is... Everything is level 80. Her traces are maxed. And she'll be built. I don't know what I'll use her for. That's scary. I have no idea. This is probably the annoying thing about Hoyo games is you get a character and you play them and you try them out and you think they suck because they're not built. And there's a whole bunch of things that they just don't have that you need to build for them to be good. It's an annoying part. They're like, oh man, this character's not good. No, actually, she's fine. It's just you haven't built her, so she's not. Anyway. Her best light cone is Jade's. Jin Yuan's light cone is also really good for her. That's what the website said. I think that's what it said. But if Jade's is the best, I mean, if Jade comes back at some point and I can get her light cone, I won't say no. Although, again, this is all assuming that I get Casterus, and then we don't have to worry about anything ever again. Although it might be a little silly to go for would Casterus work well with Jin Shui? Or, I don't know.
Today's fortune is... not good for work or overtime.
Not good for working overtime? Or... Right, add her to favorites. And is that everybody that is actually, like, favorited? That favorite... I know, Misha, I don't... I like Misha, but... There's going to... You know what? I'm going to favorite him because I think there's going to be a character that makes Misha really good at some point down the line. Gallagher is a favorite because we use him constantly for different builds. Main character is a favorite. Sparkle is a favorite. Bronya is a favorite. But she's specialty though. I only use her for one specific reason. Do I have a max amount of favorites? No, doesn't look like it. Japard is my only sustain. He's good. Robin we use pretty consistent, like for a bunch of different people actually. Why do I feel like I'm missing somebody? Kirby's a favorite because they're adorable. Ho-Oh is a favorite because we use her as the healer for everyone. Herta is for Herta. Alright. Now, is there anyone that I missed? Bronya's so specialty. Someday I'll find a group that I use Bronya for that isn't Firefly. Why do I feel like I'm missing characters? Like, there's some characters that aren't on here that I should have. Who's on there? Alright. We've run out of our stuff to use. Kind of wish that, like, if you were constantly logging on every day and spending a lot of time, I wish there was some kind of buff. Like, if you played the game a lot, you get a buff for playing the game a lot and you get more stuff. Ho-Oh is sustained, though? Yes? Did I say something that didn't make sense? It would be funny to have them both, so you should do it. Funny to have... Oh, I missed that joke. I'm sorry, Rad. I didn't... Who did I say?
Help! Someone help me!
Oh, Ho-Oh. If I mentioned that... Okay. When I say Japard is my sustain, I have 4 healers. Japard is the only one that isn't a healer. So when I say sustain, I know that sustain means healer, shielder. I get that. I would argue that Misha has sustain capabilities because of his freeze. The ability to force people to freeze is really good for sustaining things, actually. He might work really well with Japard, actually. I don't know. Between the two of them, he probably wouldn't be able to get through. Because he would freeze and then Japard would shield, and then when they aren't frozen, they... Anyway, theoretically it could work. I think of healers as healers and sustain as people who aren't healers that do a similar role. And I know that's not what everybody else says. I feel like we should adopt it as how it works. Because, like, Japard and Aventurine can sustain a whole party on their own, but they don't heal. Whereas Beilu will just prevent everyone from dying. I love Beilu so much. Merlo, getting in front of my tracking. What are you doing? All right, can we do anything more with Chinchue today? We've done all the traces. There's nothing. Is there anything else to do in the game that I could use to like push? Do I have any missions? My dog is drinking water. I never finished that, so no. This is when if only I had $1 bajillion, I could just buy some extra stuff and build her instantly. I wish I did. I wish I had $1 bajillion. For doing fun stream stuff specifically. That'd be so cool. I wish that they would have upped the Trailblaze level to 80 already so that I could continue building that too. Surely they will at some point, right? Right? I don't know if there's anything else that we can do, or if there's anything else you want to see on stream from this, Rad. I promise you I will build. Chinchue will be built. I think we all wish we had many money. True. True. I think we will go back to Minecraft unless there's something that I can do. I don't think there's anything I can do here. Anything more I can do. I will show our progress on Chinchue in a couple of days. We'll come back and show this more. Simulated dungeon runs? Oh, we can do that. Absolutely. Sure. Easy. That's an easy thing to do. Simulated universe. How do I get to that easily? We'll do a run, maybe 2 runs of simulated universe. This is gonna be interesting. I get anxious. That's not the simulated universe I want to go to. The Divergent universe. Wait, is there a specific is Divergent, is this fine? Or do you want to see me do something else? Should it be a different universe? Should it be simulated universe? You tell me. I'll go wherever you want. Just let me know, Rad. Do whichever you wish. This might be hard because I don't know if Kinshi will break through. Oh, she does have follow-up though, so it'd be fine, right? I can't wait to learn how this works and how it does or doesn't work the way that I want it to. That's going to be exciting. Yippee! We'll do a run or 2 of this. And we'll do 2 runs and then maybe we'll run back to Minecraft after that. You're telling me this whole time I could set favorites and I just didn't realize and they would pop up at the top? It's kind of weird that I set her as a favorite. She's still at the bottom of the group for some reason. That's really strange. Is March just not considered strong or something? I don't understand what I've done wrong with her. She feels like one of the stronger 4-star characters. I can usually get away with not having healing. As long as I have Acheron. Although if we want to do battles, maybe I should... Well... No. Oops. What you got? Beilu. And then we said instead of Acheron we get... We'll have Acheron, and when we do the boss fights, we'll put a character in that makes sense. Do you want up here? Get up here, Merlo. Hunt March is an amazing 4-star character. Just get propagation blessings and you're good. True. True. This is accurate. I do get nervous. I'm just anxious, that's all. Crowned in Blood. Okay. We will be running quickly through most of this stuff. I'm not going to probably read too much of the reedy stuff, but we will. And I'm a little bit nervous I mean, you know what? We'll do one fight. Somehow they ambushed me and I didn't get that hit in. That's fine. How does the computer play Kinshi? Chinchwei. Words, they're hard. I'll remember eventually. Chinchwei. And they're dead. Okay, so she's pretty good. Alright. Maybe we have did we get buffed instantly in a way that really helps her? I am following follow-up. When I play Simulated Universe, I tend to not pay too much attention to what's happening because I'm just running through it to get like levels and stuff. I realize that there's a way to do the more difficult Simulated Universe and you can get bonuses, some pretty good monies from doing that. I'm doing the more difficult stuff, but I don't like the difficulty. I don't enjoy it. So I'm like, I don't know. Occurrence. There's anything I love more. There isn't anything I love more than two different musics playing at the same time. And if you're wondering, I hate that with a passion. I'm convinced that people that do that to me hate me. Decrease the domain's time limit by 30%. Ew! That's horrible. Please give me the special prize. This game hates me. What kind of stats do they give Chinchwei for this? I don't know. It doesn't look crazy. That's 80'd. This is largely maxed. Her relics are good is probably what it is. I'll bet you anything that my relics on her are nothing like this. They're bad. She's got all of her etalons, so she's probably really solid. Covers 1 skill point after using enhanced basic attack. That's nice. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Could probably swap you for you. Do, 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 do. You know what'd be really cool? Is if we got to meet and talk to Sparkle again in a different environment. And she's talking to Trailblazer and she's like, so, and Sparkle recognizes that Trailblazer changes and is pretending to be her friends. Like, Sparkle recognizes that ability of ours would be really interesting. I think Trailblazer would really benefit from running into another character that can break the fourth wall in a way that only they usually do. I think that'd be a really fun thing to play into, and I think Sparkle would be a good candidate for being able to do that. Anyway, give me a random blood. I don't care. The equation would have been better. I don't care. We're overpowered in this universe. Like, super overpowered. I don't... How did they make her only do 70k? Alt. I don't even... Well, you know, I don't know. You're telling me she's not doing enough damage? Is it because I don't have a character in? Does it have to do with Sparkle? How does Sparkle work? Do you play with... You maybe put Sparkle as a thing, right? No, not you. Crit. Damage. Where's the thing? Where's the thing where Sparkle... All allies attack by 15% when there are 1, 2, 3 quantum allies on the team. Quantum type allies attack by 5, 15, and 30. It's gotta be this, right? Because you would play with Sparkle. You have a quantum. So it's going from 70 to 100k, right? That's gotta be what it is. We didn't have Sparkle when you saw that damage. She wasn't on the team yet. I'll swap Tribion and then it'll probably look more like what you would expect. Although, doing that... No, not... Alright, listen here, game. Listen here, game. I was trying to swap Tribi with Acheron. It's fine. We'll roll this and see if Kinshi's damage is good. I usually keep Acheron on the team just because I don't like dealing with this. I don't want to spend 2 hours going through this when it could take 15 minutes, right? Fine. Loosely paying attention to what's happening. That's good. Don't worry, she'll be doing ludicrous amounts of damage after we get like 4 more curios. It's fine. The other thing, we might have a curio that's debuffing our damage is also possible somehow. Like it's just not helping us. Huh. I haven't gotten this yet? I mean, what's the downside? Okay. There isn't a downside. Cool. We'll take those. One Chichilian damage. Did I just lose a bunch of equations? Uh-oh. Is that what that does? Okay. I don't know what's happening. I'm only loosely paying attention. Enhance our blessings. I don't even know if this is good. What do we currently have? Why do I always end up with so many tower cards? I guess we will want to go for... If I could, I would like to have a bunch of the cups instead so that we can... I don't know if there's a good reason to be even trying to match these. We'll find out. I want to get the special... Because you get special rewards for getting 16 of a card type, right?
Let's play hide and can you find the answer?
And I've only gotten the one for the towers. That's how it is. Man, Tribby's so cute. I hope they do Tribby sweet. Like seriously, if they do our girl dirty, I will be writing a strongly worded letter to Oreo. Strongly worded letter. Listen here, you stupid game company! I think they know, though. They know that the people that play Star Rail generally aren't in it for ridiculously intense, gory, deadly, sad scenes. Like, we want a happy-go-lucky story at this point. That's what we're here for. Are my things gonna change again? Ice ally targets damage. Wait, what? After the characters following destruction enemies attack... I think these are downgrades. After a character following defeats any enemy with an attack, if the damage overflows, deal true damage equal to 100... 1,000... Your addition. Does Chinchwei follow your addition? Is that her path? I think it is, right? Is that correct? Yes, it is. Nice! Harmony, Harmony, Niody, your addition. You want tragedy, then you want Honkai Impact the Third or Gun Girls. Yeah, I do not want tragedy in my Star Rail at this point. Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't brought what's her name? What's the name? What's the Ice Queen lady's name? I don't remember. I'm surprised they haven't brought her back. Like, oh, she's alive, actually. And she got better. She's not evil anymore. Concordia, Congoline. Whatever her name is. You know who I mean. Written in water. To be fair, Honkai Part 2 doesn't really have much tragedy. Is that part of Honkai the Third, or is that before? Is that, like, Honkai Impact? The whole story is a little confusing. Do any of these reduce the prices at shops? This is good, but that spends all our money. And I guess we take this, because it just... Characters don't die as easily. Is good. That's good for us. Reward. Honkai the Third Part 2. Okay. Well, if you stuff a ton of tragedy, that is a little concerning. Is the idea that they've put so much chill into the front end of Star Rail that the tragedy is going to hit at some point, and it's going to hit hard. That would be really funny to explain to people who haven't played the game and get into it. They're like, man, this game's really chill. There's nothing like, why are you guys all acting like it's the most heart-wrenching thing? And everyone's just like, wait until chapter 5. Just hold on. When you get to chapter 5, you sit down. It's gonna go bad. It gets real crazy. You won't be ready for it. Everybody is there and they all die. It's horrible. You know? I yearn to get a response from them. If I could single-handedly bring back Idrilla, one of the Aeons whose name I remember. They finished the main story, and now we have a sort of sequel with the new main cast. It's valid, I guess. I don't really know.
Can you find the answer?
Yeah, I kind of want to pay attention, actually. How much damage does this do
Look at the draw.
at this point?
Please. And victory!
52,000. Ooh. Am I still doing something wrong? Would Robin help?
My turn.
Would having Robin instead of Acheron make her damage go up more? Ooh. Or maybe there wasn't a buff activated? Maybe I should have waited. Or she hits multiple people with that attack. Maybe I need multiple people out, and that's what is getting me. Ooh, Harmony. I like Harmony. Acheron's killing the team synergy. I can't help it that they made her overpowered in the overworld. Alright? So I don't want to not have her in the overworld so that I can just kill whatever. I can't help that they did that to us, and I keep forgetting. Like, we go into combat, every time we're getting our stuff shuffled around, and that's messing with me too. Like, this is how I play this. I just kill them all and we move forward with our lives, right? I shouldn't even be bothering trying to build these, should I? I should just be, no. He says as he continues to do it anyway. Is there any point that this breaks? Oh boy. Did I kill them all or are they dead? Like, I can't help it that Acheron is the greatest, the GOAT. Oh, I should have gotten the other one, oh well. It is really odd that in the overworld she's the most overpowered character. And no one else comes close to being as powerful as she is in the overworld. But the moment that we hit the battlefield, there are several other options. Like, it's a little weird in that regard. This keeps changing, so I really should just be getting whatever I want and not worrying about it. Oh wait, is it changing? Is it shuffling these and not... Is it shuffling these or is it shuffling these? What's being shuffled? Something is being shuffled and I'm not entirely sure what. This isn't really the run for that, I guess. I'll just enhance some blessings and move on. And we'll change Acheron out and we'll put Robin in. Wrapped in a biting wind, hearts will never bleed, frozen and banished. Cacolia, that's her name. Out of grief, and in your precious beams, we try so hard to breathe. Voices flutter and sting.
Show begins.
Oh, does this matter too? Like, does me buffing before entering the battle change her?
Feeling lucky.
Out of here. I do really like the idea that Chinshui just throws pieces at people and it hurts. She's got they're not weighted, but they're weighted. Like, you know what I mean? Like they're heavy.
Riding the west wind, away we go. Can you find the answer?
regenerating the stuff, doing the damage. Chinchway! Attack! I set my Chinchway in attack mode. What's the damage gonna be? That's okay. That's the damage that we're looking for. No, don't use Chinchi technique. It's secret trap to make you do less damage. Wait, is it? Uh-oh. Is she more complicated than I've learned, than I've been warned of? Yeah, sneeze. I didn't have to sneeze. Imaginary and ice, abundance, preservation. Well, that's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. What just happened to my monitor? Why did it refresh? What? Why did it do that? Stop. Don't be dumb. Imaginary and ice, preservation. Can I refresh these? That would be nice. Tell me you were joking with me, Rad, and that there isn't actually... that I need to worry about her technique or something. Oh no, does her technique actually... is it actually bad? What does it do? I don't know. How do I check that? It's a trap to make you do less damage. Is it actually a trap to make you do less damage? Her technique gives her more tiles at the start of the fight, but you want less tiles because grabbing more tiles is a damage buff. Why would they do that to her? Oh man, I thought it would just be like, you know, like a standard buff or something. She doesn't have like a Eidolon that makes that okay somehow or anything? Or is it an Eidolon that makes that... Oh, she regens energy too when she draws a tile. Okay, so we don't use her thing. Cool. That's good to know, but also really annoying, because I'm not going to remember that. Genuinely one of the worst techniques in the game. Suffering from the 1.0 disease. Does Hoyo know that we wouldn't really mind if they tweaked how little things like that worked? Like if they just quietly added in that it also buffed her, like she gets a small buff that she would get from the from drawing those tiles too, that'd be fine. It'd be fine, you know. Like little things like that would be okay. Dooba dooba dee dooba. I don't remember if any of these actually affect the store. I don't want that. This is fine. Dooba dooba dee dooba dooba dee dee dooba dooba dup dooba dup dooba dup ba dup ba ba da ba 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 ba. That's not probably gonna happen, but I don't care. That gives me money. Chaos Medicine Box. No, thank you. Increases all targets break effect by 30%. Oh, I don't know. Maybe that's fine. I don't know. They really, I want to tell them to just give us some subtle buffs for characters based on how long they've been in the game. There should just be a thing that if for every like a 0.1 increase in game, every character gets like a 0.1 increase in attack or end crit. Something like that. Just that really helps old characters be a little bit stronger. They are considering buffing older characters and also raising the basic attack trace max level? That could be good. Oh, what if it was something like that? Old characters' traces can go higher. That could be really good. For every point 1 increase in game that a character is in, their trace. Maybe not every 0.1. Maybe it's for every 0.5. The trace level goes up by 1. Like, its max goes up. That could be really good. That might be too powerful. I don't know. Something like that could be really good. A basic attack buff would be great for Qin Shui and Fancy Dan Heng. I love Fancy Dan Heng. I'm kind of hoping... Oh, for the love of dogs, I hate these things. I'm kind of hoping that we see Fancy Dan Heng in the next story bit. Like, Castris touches normal Dan Heng, and she's like, "Why aren't you dead?" And he turns into his Imbibitor Lunae form. He's like, "Because I can't. I don't work that way. I don't die naturally." And she's like, "What the frick?" That would be so funny if he freaked her out. Where she's like, "What? You don't die?" He's like, "Yeah, no, we don't. We just don't. Sorry, I don't know what you want from me. We don't die normally. I mean, you could kill me, but, like, we don't just die, so it's not going to work that way. The blessings of the Sky Father are with me. Obtain 1 cure. Actually, it's a different guy. It's not. It's Long, right? It's not Remembrance. Different guy. Obtain a curio of 2 to 3 star rarity. We'll take that. That's good. Thank you. I don't have money. I'm not going to get to use it, but it would be nice. I've been thinking about what will happen in the story. And I'm pretty sure there's a couple of cool ways that they could do it. But they mentioned Mighty being the one. Mighty was like, "Hey, what if you killed me? I go to die, and then I see where Thanatos is," or whoever we're looking for. Is it Barbados or Thanatos? Whichever one is death. I think it's Thanatos, right? Thanatos is death that we're looking for, that Castris is looking for. But I was thinking that somehow it's going to be Trailblazer that does it instead. Because Castris was like, "We shouldn't play with death." I guess she's worried there's a chance Mighty wouldn't come back. But if we could guarantee that we would come back for some reason, somehow, maybe Mem will tell us? Maybe Mem will do something? I think it'd be really cool if there was like a cutscene where we offered Castris a dance, because she's never been able to dance for anyone, right? With anyone, right? She's never had that opportunity because she kills people she touches. I think it'd be pretty nifty if we did that, and then something happened, and like it became clear that she needed to kill us so that we go and then we come back. That probably sounds like nonsense if you don't know what the story is. But the story is effectively... In this game series, Trailblazer is immortal. Effectively. Until stated otherwise. And even when stated otherwise, we're not dying. We're the main character. It's not happening. Not in this story, I hope. It'd be really weird if it did. I like how Limbus handles older characters because they raise the level cap and max uptie... A max uppy and max uppy level. Uppy is a fun word. I like that. Uppy level, and also add characters that buff older characters with their passives. I think if Star Rail is going to fix their issues, they need to fix it before the next before the next world. Like, this needs to be a thing that is just fixed permanently. They need to set a system in place that fixes this and makes things work better. It's Uptie, Sawi, no Sawi. Uppy is adorable. The Uppy level, the Uptie level, the Uppy level. I don't know, that's why I love Star Rail is the story. Uh-oh, should I have put a healer on the team? Uh-oh. Are we okay? Are we fine? Should I put a healer on the team? We might be in trouble. I wasn't paying attention. I did that thing that I do in this mode where I just kind of, my eyes glaze over and I just want to win. Oh, that's probably not good. Oh, they killed Chin Shui. But it doesn't matter, because apparently Tribby is super powerful. I didn't know that. And it's over.
Peace and song.
Oops. Chi-Chi, I'm so sorry. Oh no. That was not a fun run because we had something that was messing with my build the entire time, and I did not like that. And I don't know what it was. I think it was that thingy that I clicked that was new. I think I didn't want it, but I didn't. It's fine. We will do one more run of this. Click both of them? Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-do. And then we will go back to Minecraft. Minecraft. Put this to Tribby. Okay. Listen here, you. That's Tribby. And you to you. But then we don't have a healer. I don't know if Robin... Does Robin do a big damage buff? Some characters were bottom tier at Uptie 3, but when they added Uptie 4, some characters became really high tier. So if a character is underperforming, they could fix them with a future Uptie. That would be a really good thing to add to this game. Put that in the notes when we are next asked how we feel about the game. Suggesting an Uptie. Suggesting something where characters that are old just automatically get a passive buff. And the older they are, the bigger the buff is. Like, it's just kind of constantly going up. I don't know. That would... Because, like, one of the biggest flaws of this game, right, is not a ton of 4 stars. That's an issue. We need more 4 stars. I have them all. Anybody who's played this game for more than, like, 6 months probably has all of the 4 stars. And I would like more, and there just aren't more. And then Star Rail's announcing new characters, right? They're talking about Hyacinth and then this other character, the cat girl, who looks cute. And they're both 5 stars, and everyone's like, ah! Everybody's crying in the comments about how there are no 4 stars. And we're all just kind of sad about it collectively. They added a character that synergizes with some really bad characters, not by buffing the bad characters, but by having the new character get buffs when the bad characters die. That's fascinating. That would be really interesting. That's a really cool concept. Ooh, that would be really fun. If a character, the faster a character dies, the more of a buff a really overpowered character gets. But then they have to solo it. That's a really interesting idea. Let's start one more run, and then we'll run right back to Minecraft. Right back to Minecraft, and then maybe Sunday we'll start with more of this. We'll do more of this stuff. Just because I have been playing this game, I've been logging in every day and doing the dailies, so that I have enough to get Casterus. I think I've got 48 to 50 Stellar Jade. Oh, son of a... Fun. Set I know she messes up the flow of the fight, but we don't get into the fight when we have her. Alright, we're rolling for the cup. We're gonna get the cup this time. We're just getting all of the cups. Cup. I kind of wish that the cards were more themed around Tarot. Because they almost are. Like, the Aeons almost fit Tarot pretty well. You've got the tower. You've got cups. I pressed the wrong buttons like a doofus. You have like a bunch of these could just fill right in, right? Da 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 da. We're done. Quiet. But there are, I don't know. I don't know how to convince Hoyo to do better with that in this game. My dog is whining, and it's annoying. Merlot, you're being annoying. Live on stream. Stop it. I know stream can't exactly hear you, but you don't know that. They might. They can hear you when I'm talking, for sure. They've made some really fascinating balance challenges by having a team of 6 characters and then backup characters who can replace dead characters or have characters retreat and swap with someone else. There are so many things they could do that would make this very fascinating. Imagine a character... Okay, hear me out. A character who swaps character that you have with another character. You know, we'll call him Bob. Bob's in your team. He can swap out the 4th character with anyone. Like, just anyone that exists in your party. Like, any of your characters that are level 80. Or it matches the max level. So if you have a level 60 character, it can be anyone who's level 60 or up, right? Something like that. Boom. Really fascinating conceptually. You could pull in characters from who knows where. Unfortunately, something like that probably wouldn't be particularly good, huh? I don't know. Maybe he gets a super buff from doing it, though. Like, there's so many things that they could do that would be really fascinating and interesting. Or even a mode where that happens, where the 4th character slot, or a random character slot gets swapped every single time with a different character who's the same level, would be wild. That would be interesting. Who do I want to switch this for? Fei Xiao. That's what we're doing. If you're wondering why, it's because Fei Xiao can do this. Let's save some time. Hopefully I didn't miss any. That's always my anxiety here, is that I missed something. Heck you and you and you. Heck and heck your heck. Oh, I got caught on something. Uh-oh, we might actually be in trouble. Oh, no. We're fine. We had like 10 seconds left. Fei Xiao is great. It's like they didn't intend for you to ever get this far with this, and then they added Fei Xiao into the game. Merlot, stop crying. You're fine, dude. You're fine. Everything is good. Hunt. I think that's just a good thing. We'll take that. The specific barrel breaker map is impossible without Fei Xiao. There isn't any other character that can do it in the game. That's kind of insane. Then they had to have known from the beginning that they were going to add a character that would do that then, right? Ooh. I've managed to do other ones with Asta. Is there any other character that increases your speed at all? I don't know. Oh, all of these are required. That's kind of crazy, actually.
This one looks dangerous. Leave it to me.
It's ironic that you say leave it to me, Fei Xiao, because I'm swapping you out with Tribby. Whoops. Whoops. That's awkward.
Dangerous thoughts.
Oh, I should probably set it to auto. Do 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 do. Getting a perfect score on the Herta Station one needs Fei Xiao. That's valid. Is there any other character that like speeds you up enough where you could it's even remotely feasible? I don't know. Or anyone that has like an ult. I mean, maybe with. I wonder if Firefly could do something with it because she hits multiple things at once with her ult. It would be costly, but I wonder if she could do it. And she moves faster with it too. I wonder. I feel like it's theoretically possible, but maybe. Shaking my head. Can't believe Hoyo is pay to win. Pay to win? I haven't paid a cent. What do you mean? What do you mean I haven't paid for nothing? It's a free game. You just have to dedicate 10,000 hours to playing it every day, and then you will have everything. Your addition, destruction, physical nihility. Your addition? Does that help me here? Who has your addition? Only, that's not physical? No, destruction, I mean, I guess this is what we do, I guess. She really does just throw a... That's kind of funny. We have enough money that store could help, maybe. Whoops. When entering a domain, all allies recover all HP. My dog is drinking water. It's kind of annoying because he drips it all over the place. You'd think he'd have figured it out by now, but he hasn't, and it's kind of silly. Please stop dripping water everywhere. I should write that when we ever, I'm definitely going to get a portable MIDI at some point in my life. Probably for Christmas, which is a while away. When we get that, we should write that song. Please stop dripping water everywhere. If you making messes everywhere that you go and you make a mess, you're gonna ruin the floor. Please wipe your beard. Please stop dripping water everywhere. Why does that flow so well? That would be so good. This increases our damage at the end, so that's always good. That'll make Chinchway look really good. No. Stop that. Please stop dripping water everywhere, or else I'll be a little sassy and silly when you try to tell me that you just want to drip water all over the heckin' floor. Oops. I keep thinking it's going to be an attack like Acheron's, and then it's not. Dang, I just checked and I have 405 consecutive login days. Is that a thing I can look at? Wait a second. Get up here. Up. Please stop dripping water everywhere. Do 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 do. Are we supposed to break these things? We are, right? We're supposed to break all of them. That's all. And so we shall. Welcome to my world and renew your definition. It's an achievement? Does it tell you the full number, though? Oh, there's probably one for like 500, isn't there? Mine consecutive is probably like 200 or something. Things happen and I just do not log in. Unfortunately. Now if it counts total, shows your longest consecutive login and another has total logins. I'm gonna look at those. Where are those? Can you tell me which logins those are? Like, I mean, not logins, which achievements those are. I love how when she stops singing, it just goes right back to the dun 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 dun. Uh-oh, we ran out of time and did not repair the thing. Ooh, that's not a good look. Pinchway. It's in the moment of joy section. Ooh. You guys know that you can customize the Trailblazer stern, or whatever you called the ship. I don't know if people can call it different things. But, You can put the paintings up that you find in the inside the simulated universe. You can put those paintings up in the ship, and I thought that was really cool. That's such a lovely detail, and I feel like that kind of thing should be like people should make a note of that, you know? I don't know if I've shown that on stream. I realized you could do it. I don't know if I showed it on stream. We'll go and look at that too, and just make a note, make a point. Unless I dreamed that up, I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Can you imagine if I just dreamed up a year, like not a year, an hour of something that I did? I spent an hour doing something that I didn't actually do. That'd be crazy.
Please, and victory!
The achievements are Earth Week and Earth Year, and it's in the Moment of Joy section. Moment of Joy as a phrase has forever been ruined for me by the Hour of Joy from Poppy's Playtime. In the hour of joy, in the hour of joy, in the hour of joy, in the hour of joy. I do have to go take care of my dogs here in a second, too. How close are we to being done? This. Maybe we will... Alright, we get out of that, whatever that was. I don't even know what that did. Where are we? Do 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 do. I will check the joy section, Moment of Joy, after this loads. Come on! Oh, not this one. Hate this one. Hold on, let's check that. Can I not check my achievements here? I don't know if I can check my achievements in here. I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to do this really quick. And then I'm going to go take care of the dogs, I think. Oop! I'm so bad at this one. I'm so bad at this one. I can't track. I'm so bad. Oh! Oh my gosh, this is bad. That's gonna kill me. It hit me. You know what? Okay, it's fine. It's let's pick up. You could leave for now. It's let's pick up where you left off. No. We're gonna finish this. I'm gonna go take care of my dogs. We'll come right back, finish this run. It'll be fine. It's no big deal. It's not a big deal. And then we'll check that afterwards. And then we'll go back to Minecraft. We've got a long checklist of what we need to do. I'm gonna take care of my dogs because he's antsy and he can't be patient, has no patience. We will be right back. No patience. This shouldn't take too long. It'll be like 5 minutes. We'll be right back. Everybody stay comfy and cozy, and then we'll come back and we'll do all the things I said we'll do, and then play more Minecraft because I'm excited to do more of that. Hush, you. BRB. You know what? That's a good point, Rat. I don't know if my dog is a good doctor. No patience. Merlot, are you a good doctor or a bad doctor? He just gave me a really advanced socio-political statement about the state of the medical healthcare field for him, and I don't know how to translate it in a way that makes sense. He was talking about how like he's a really good doctor, but like he didn't do the traditional schooling, so he doesn't have like he has like the degrees and stuff, but nobody wants to hire him. He doesn't have the connections, so he feels kind of iced out of the industry. Anyway, that was a goofy joke. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. I feel like there should be more music here. Oh, finally, something that isn't bad. It's gonna give me a big prize every single time, and I'm gonna be really upset about it. Oh, thank goodness. I called it out, and it was like, okay, I won't do that. 2 times, but not in a row, so it's fine. You only lost $70. It's fine. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. You accidentally step into a ground trap? I stopped caring. I mean... That's fine. We can heal. Although, I might need to... We'll see how the healing... Do I have a healing character set? I might not. Gambling? That's my favorite. I do like that when IPC shows up, we just hit it. We start hitting things. Random blessing. 3 blessing. Curios. Cosmic fragments. Wait. Gain 300. All characters. Let's just kill all of our characters and get more money. Money is good. I like money. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do.
Watch this.
Do 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 do. We do not have a healer. But it also doesn't look like we lost HP. I thought it said we would. Did I misread it? No.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
See you tomorrow.
Stars echo.
Dang, that's so sad.
Welcome to my home. Please and victory.
It's fine, you don't need HP if you don't get hit. You don't need HP if you don't get it. I don't get it, and I also don't get hit, so it's fine.
You find the answer.
It's all good. Ads! Oh, but you know what? You don't have to worry about ads, right? Because you're subscribed. Subscriberino. Hooray! What a good day. Today's a good day, Bruno. Today's a good day.
Feeling spiffy?
I wish it was easier to figure out. I would love to get emotes. I would love to get emotes so that you guys had emotes to use. Because our emotes are like, they're not good. They're bad. The wiggle is good. Some of them are okay, but they're just not. I don't know how people draw good emotes, but I'm not good at it. The raid and the wiggle one are both excellent, but those are also both heavily inspired by emotes that already exist. The wiggle is just everybody just took the wiggle and ran with it. But the raid one is that one. I don't know if that's a common one, but that one was heavily inspired by Iron Mouse's Iron Raid. It's actually funny when I get gifted a subscription to her or when I have her subbed, I put them back to back and they're really cute. It looks like we're fighting together, and I'm like, that's me and my queen, my Okami Oshi. Kamiyoshi, not Okamiyoshi. I don't know if that means something different, but it feels like it probably does. Destruction, Nihility, Wind, Lightning, Harmony. Harmony? Is Chinchwei Harmony? Yay? Yay, indeed. I think she is, right? Or is she your edition?
Today's
Find out.
fortune.
I should know this. She is your edition. The other three are Harmony, though, so it's fine. It's fine. I feel so high, I can shine. Da 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 da. I feel like Herta would be really funny, based if she was based entirely off of Trailblazer's memories of her. Like, she'd be like, "You can't extrapolate my level of genius just from your memories." But But we've tried. I feel like she would be doing things like, I'm gonna figure out a way to get you out of here from within here. I just have to figure it out. I can do it. I'll contact the other versions of myself. Oh, that would be fascinating. If by reconstructing Herta from our memories in the simulated universe, because we're doing it here on the planet, in Amphobius, it reconstructs Herta. Herta is the doll form. She gains like a connection to the other. Like there's like she can bypass the fact that she does the Herta magic. She can bypass the fact that she can't access like what's going on in the world because now she has a version of herself there. That would be really fascinating. That'd be a fascinating take on it. I doubt they'll do that, but it'd be cool. Upon entering a domain, lose 150. Replace the occurrence with a reward. This is destroyed when your cosmic fragments are insufficient. I don't know if I want that. I don't know if the rewards are particularly good. Increase our speed by 10%. Sounds good to me. Nihility wax. Fine. After winning battles, get gold. Sounds good. Is this good? I don't remember what these do. I don't know if I want it, but it's probably fine. No effect? What is the point of you? What? Okay. Chaos, no. Okay, we leave. And we can go and we can get more of the... Oh, we're so much faster. That's nice. I like that. I like that. Like that. Do we have any other blessings in large quantities? No. No, we don't. Okay. Okay, but I'll buy some of the cheap ones and turn them into... Is there any way to look at, how many, what do we got of these? Oh, we only have 4 of them. Okay. I'll buy some of these, and then we'll turn them into those, and maybe we can get all of the thingies. I really wish that it would stick where it was and not follow. That's annoying. I want to click less in video games. I don't want arthritis to kill me, alright? And hurt. I don't want that. Nobody should have that, to deal with that. So when we make the games, we should make them less... The games need more ergonomics. More ergonomic, please. Running in the 90s, it is a place that... She goes so fast! It's really cute seeing her run this fast. Oh, that's so cute. I kind of want to see Beilu running this fast. Hold on. Hold on. I need to see my dearest Beilu. I love her so. Beilu, come here. Running in the 90s, it is a place that I want to be. I am running in the 90s. That's really freaking funny. She moves so fast. Oh, that's so cute. Dude, I saw Beilu's announcement, video from years ago. She's so cool. I feel like I want them to do more with her character. Give her an evolution where she gets older and breaks the thing on her tail and becomes the true High Elder. Use Yukong's technique? I'm afraid. I'm not afraid. Yes, you are. I'm very afraid. There's no way to get this. Can I get this, like, but have it, can I see this, please? That's really funny. Do 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 do. That's Fei Xiao. Oh yeah, you said Yukong and I just went, you know who's fast? Fei Xiao. Who is Yukong? What does her technique do? My brain auto-corrected what you meant to something completely different, but it was good. The reasoning was sound. What's Yukong's technique?
Speed, not haste.
Wait, she's fast too? Oh, can she do the... Oh, but she doesn't break boxes probably, right? Oh my gosh, she's so fast. I didn't realize she was that fast. Huh. Anyway, Fei Xiao's was really funny. Yukong's is interesting because she has after images. I have after images of myself. You run fastest, I believe. Movement-wise, yes. I'm pretty sure Fei Xiao's legs were moving way faster than Yukong's were. Because I think Yukong's like got after images going. Like she's actually faster, but she doesn't look like she's moving faster. Fei Xiao was really running in the 90s. She was running faster than the 90s. She was running in the 80s. She was running in the 90s so fast. It was crazy. Running in the 90s. Yukong also has tiny ears? It's fair. Did we already buy all these things? We did, right? Please give me the one where it spins. Thank you. Oh. Well, this isn't the one where it spins at all. Guys, we're going to be running in the 90s again.
Let's save some time.
Missed, apparently. I feel like they made this challenge harder. I used to get them all in one go, and now I struggle to get them at all. A little bit weird. What does this do? I don't want that if I don't have the other air codes. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba na 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 na. I love how I declared that I wanted to have all cups, and the game has since refused to give me any extra cups. I didn't mean to do that. I'm in the wrong thing. I thought I was here. Bum 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 bum. That's not helpful. Give me cup. Oh, for the love of Duff. Give me cup, please. Ah! please? Thank you. Caviar, ew. Not a fan. I'm not a fan. We're not getting to 16, are we? Oh well. I can dream. Dream on, dream on, dream on, dream until your dream come true, 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 true. Dream on, dream on, dream on. Can't wait till they add, remember when everybody was like, yeah, they're gonna add, Scroolum to, 2.5? Remember when that was an expected thing that everybody was certain would happen? Where's my Scroolum? Where's Screwy? I love that her idle animation is just her attacking anyway. Can you imagine if you could hit somebody with her idle animation and start a fight that way? That would be really funny, but I don't think it'll work, right? Come on, do it. Start the fight. They shall. Start the fight. Don't start the fight, because I actually need a different character. But start the fight. Where is Screwy, though? Because, like, I was waiting to have an imaginary Screw'em that could beat the snot out of people. It is painful watching you ignore all the propagation blessings when you have, Ching Shui. Not intentional. When I run through these, we're so overpowered anyway that it's fine. I probably should be grabbing. It's not, again, it's really not intentional. I was trying to get all of the cups so that I could get the 16 cups and get the special cup. But every time I focus on anything that isn't destruction, it never works out. So she's not going to idle animation, is what you're telling me. No idle animation? We're too close? I guess? Okay. That's fine. I didn't want an idle animation anyway. Up to Robin.
Who can help us with this big guy?
Get hit in the head with a freaking playing tile.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Can you find the answer?
What is the answer, Sparkle? I would like to see more Sparkle. Interesting character.
And victory!
I want to see Sparkle and Chinchwei actually are friends somehow. Would be really funny. Like they know each other. Would be really interesting.
My turn. Riding the west wind, away we go! Gotcha. Feeling spiffy?
I could see it, to be honest. Chinchwei would be something like oh, you're just following what you love to do. That's exactly what I do. You're just looking for a good time, same as me. We're really the same. And Sparkle would be like, you did not just compare yourself to me. I feel like we don't really know Sparkle. And I feel kind of sad about it. I was hoping for a little bit more of a better understanding of her as a character. Do we even know where she's from? Is there a... What's the benefit of propagation with Chinchwei? Chinchwei. Is there a big thing? Sparkle's backstory is in her teaser. I've watched some of her teaser stuff. I have an idea of what's going on with her, but I want more. I want to know more about her personality and the real Sparkle, because I feel like we got a very fake Sparkle. The presented version of herself, rather than her true self, right? Propagation boosts basic attack. I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, okay. Keep that, I'll try to remember that. It doesn't matter. This is the basic form of the simulated universe, so we just win. But,
Feeling lucky.
didn't mean to do that. That was a misclick. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 do. Making progress. Oh, we made a lot of progress actually. We're gonna hit level 40. We're gonna be in a good spot to actually finish this thing this time. If I'd realized that the other one would go away, I would have put a little bit more effort into actually beating it. I've taken the initiative this time to really go places. What is this? What is this? Censored my face for no particular reason, as long as you can't see me, I guess. What? Even you are so strange. Oh, I should check, make sure there aren't any new redemption codes also, just in case. Ooh, doesn't look like it. Cool. Propagation boosts basic attack. Oh, propagation. I keep thinking you said propagation like 17 times, and the whole time I was thinking that you meant the other one, healing, abundance. Don't ask me how I managed to mess that up in my head, but you said propagation, and my brain was like, yes, abundance, of course. I'll keep that in mind. No, you fool. Propagation's the bug one. You fool. All right, we're gonna switch back to Minecraft and get back into it. Have a chill time. Build. I do think it's very funny that we built Chinchway on a whim over the course of 2 hours because Rad said so. It's really funny. I promise I'll continue building Chinchway. She's not going anywhere. She's gonna be a staple now. Minecraft. Back to Minecraft. Man, is this what happens when I uncraft your mine? We go and play a completely different game? Is that how this works? Like, I would play this more. Like, I would continue, but I can't. I wish I could force the, wish I could gain more of the buffs and stuff. Or what do you call it? I wish I could get all the items to do the things. But I also can't justify spending money on this game. I don't want to get into that because that's just goodbye money, you know? I can't wait for the rest of the story to come out. I can't wait to know more about what happens. Like, how I'm very curious how they're going to do us dying. If Castris wants me to die, I'll die for Castris. It's fine. She's cool. I feel like she suffered a lot. She needs some happiness. If I can bring her some of that, or find death for her, or whatever we gotta do, I'll do it. We got this. Trailblazer never says no to pretty women, right? Women, well, that being said, I don't know if there's an ugly woman in this game. I think all of the women are just pretty. I think ugly women in general, that's not true. That's a myth. There is no ugly woman. All women are pretty. All men are pretty, too. People are just pretty, actually. Except for me, I'm ugly. Anyway. Now that I've said a lot of words that I probably maybe shouldn't have always all said the words of. Are you okay? Are you having a moment? Listen, brain go. That's why we're switching to. Switching to Minecraft. I can't. Brain can't keep up. Really quickly. Do I have? I thought. Do I have a... No, that's the disconnect sound. What's the sound alert? What's the sound for... Did I find the internet sound? Was it a Microsoft? It's this one. Nope, that's the... What's the, like, internet sound? Is there an internet sound that I like a lot? That one. That one. That's the one. What's this one like? That's always going on in my head, by the way. This noise, always. Always in my head. It doesn't stop. I think this one's longer, though. Anyway. It just keeps going! Press a different one that makes it go away. Are there other, like, computer noises, maybe? Nothing comes up. Computer, maybe? Computer? Did I turn on Minecraft? Did Minecraft get started? We were interrupted for a sponsored... Surprise sponsored, Star Rail moment. Computer... Hello, your computer has a virus? No. Computer says no. Mr. Fun Computer? Oh. Nice computer you have there. Computer shut down. Sony computer? Hack a computer. Computer magic. I kind of like that. Oh, I remember that noise. That's a good one. That's just the computer fan in the background.
Nintendo.
Family computer.
Huh. Interesting. I kind of like that one too. Okay, let's put the Minecraft on. Minecraft, 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 Minecraft. I got so distracted so quickly, so easily. Nope, nice try. Nope, I didn't know that Control Z works in this, actually. That's really weird. Can I go forward with it? No, I can't. Where did it go? Where did my capture go? Where is it? There we go. So wild that the people of yesteryear had to listen to the walls of the danged before going to some fan site for Star Trek or whatever. Oh, do you not like those internet noises? I think they're hilarious. The is a lot. That's a lot. That part not so much, but the like those sounds live in my head rent free forever at all times. Be careful not to lose Minecraft. Don't worry, I never lose Minecraft. I just had a visceral flashback to falling into lava as I said that, by the way. I lose Minecraft on occasion, but not usually. At the point that we're in on this server, it's pretty difficult. The easiest way to do it would be to die in the end. If I wanted to, I could, but I don't want to. So generally, it doesn't happen. If I dove headfirst into the end with everything on me, that would be it. But even then, I don't know if I could fit everything into my inventory that I have at this point. I would still have leftover stuff that's good, so like... Open the server, please. Stop having it be closed. Thank you. Uh-oh. Okay. I thought we were flying for a second, and I was about to be like, uh-oh. I don't know if Matt is still here, hanging out, but this is the building that has all of the berries. Like, lots of berries. You just come down here. It's not super nice. I'll fix it at some point. See all these berries? Okay, here, we actually do have berries, though. It was a bit of a joke, but, Oh, we don't have as many as I thought. I set this up kind of weird. Oops. Ah. Weird. Okay, so I have more storage than I thought I did. That's good. Yeah, there's a lot. There are quite a few berries. And I've turned them into emeralds. And you turn them into emeralds by trading with the villagers. And you trade with the villagers by not closing the door on yourself. And you do that by coming over here. And you open this door. Did I hit save for this? Back to my... Oh, you know what? I didn't set this to Minecraft. Hold on. Done. Or I did, but okay. You trade with these guys, and it's nighttime, so they're asleep, and they'll trade with you if you wake them up, but generally speaking. Why did that guy look like he was... Ooh, looks like he was staring at me in an angry way, and I was scared for a second. I'm gonna assume that at some point a few people have been on the server and just wandered around, and they came within distance, and the villagers have continued to gain a little bit. I really need to spend some more time on Minecraft at some point. The last time I had experience with everything Minecraft had was when they added horses. That was like the first time I played Minecraft. I played before that. I was 1.4, I think. And they added horses in 1.5 or 6. I don't quite remember. But I remember them adding the horses. I think it was 1.6. Horses were good. They're going to be adding ghasts. But like happy ghasts, and that's going to be really sad and depressing to think about, because it means that the ghasts that we've had this entire time are actually really sad and suffering and don't deserve it. But that's besides the point. I don't think Mojang, they do things and they don't realize the implications of what they do a lot of the time. They're like, oh, we'll add a happy ghast. And then everyone's like, I can't believe they've done this to the ghasts. And they're like, wait, what? Huh? Excited. All right, so this grand storage system is actually just a dump for all of the netherrack that we will have. And I'm gonna put some levers on it. If I can make, I don't have how do I make levers? 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 How do I make levers? Where is the wood, though? Nether brick. I've been stun-locked by a basic Minecraft mechanic. There's the stick. Okay. And then that plus cobblestone. I need more stick, though. I need, like, one more stick. I mean, it'll work for now, but, like, I need to finish this. Come on. Game, where's my stuff? Hold on. I'll fix this. Give it a second. Leaves fall in the game now. That's kind of cool. I think that's pretty nifty. Once every while, I see something crazy like an underground area with some sound monsters. What's up with that? Yep, that's a big part. That's a thing that happens in this game. There's a lot of crazy stuff. Did you watch much when we played last time, Brad? I don't know if you were around a ton. I know you were on the server. I don't know if you saw I did a bunch of grinding where we went into dungeons that the spawners, like, you can't break the spawners. The spawners spawn like 5 mobs and then they're done, and then you continue through the dungeon. I think that's like the coolest thing, that they added a roguelike element of dungeoneering to Minecraft. It needed to be in the game for a very long time, and they finally did it justice. I thought that was really neat. There is a sound-based monster that roams the deep, deep underground. I think they call it the Deep Dark. I think it's called the Deep Dark. It could be incorrect. I don't know. There's going to be rideable ghasts that are happy in the overworld that shoot water or snowballs or something like that. And are just happy little guys. That's coming. There's so much stuff in this game that I couldn't tell you all of it anymore. I used to know most, if not all of it. I don't. That was a while ago. My memory is pretty foggy. Valid. My memory is also quite foggy. Froggy. Horses. What did we do that for? Oh, sticks, so that we can make... Sticks and stones will break my bones, and words will kill me. Words will get me killed. That's how it's actually supposed to go. They don't tell you that because they don't want to bum you out with how the world works, but like that's the true, correct quotation of that, by the way. Just, you know. Not to be overtly depressing or anything. So if we do that, and then we place something on top of this, right? And then we break it. Hopper doesn't work. This is important. That way I can dump a ton of stuff. I can put my shulkers on here, and I can turn them on, and then when they're drained and ready to go, I can turn these back on. Or off, or whatever, however you want to say it, and then they won't get sucked into it. Maybe once I get my new computer, we can go on a Minecraft tour of cool stuff. Absolutely. I can show you everything on this server, because you're already on it. And then I can also show you, because I have wings too. I can fly twice as high, and I have a couple of pairs of wings, so we could go flying if you wanted to. I can also show you, there's a couple of other servers that are really cool. I could take you to, there's a building server where I've built some really cool stuff, and that's where when I decide that I want to build something, I go there first, figure out what it is I want to build and how, determine the resources, and then I come over here to build it. That's how I built this. There's a perfect model. Scale model? No. Perfect replica of this. It's a little different. It's almost entirely the same, in a different creative world, and on a creative server that I really like. And it's got some really powerful tools, and it's really fun to build on. I'm thinking. I need to build a super smelter, and by super smelter I mean a basic smelter. And by basic smelter, I meant auto smelter is the word that I wanted, actually. Maybe I should put another building here and then like put a fence between the two or something. For whatever reason, the villagers don't come up here very often. I don't know why. I thought they would enjoy falling to their death from here, but they don't. Why did you steal that poor villager's metal? Because I put it there. That's mine. Everything here is mine. I built all of this. This building, I built it. These cool statues, I built it. Heck, I think I even put some of these iron golems here. I used the metal to repair the iron golems so that we don't die very often. These villagers are here because I put them here. Like, everything that's here would have been gone if I didn't do something about it, because they were all going to die, so they're not allowed to complain. I do a fairly good job of trying to take care of them, despite their best efforts to all die. I put some fences up. We've got a really cool dance hall. with the jukebox. He was a jukebox hero, got the stars in his eyes. Also, the joke did not go. The joke did not slip past me. By the way, I understand the joke that you made. Just so you know. What you're saying is you're a colonizer. No, there was nobody here. Gosh, we can't be making those jokes. I'll get canceled. I'm not big enough to get canceled. I'm not ready. I build really cool structures for them to wander around in. I give them really cool things like lights. This whole area, you can't really see it in the daytime, but I lit up this entire Spawn Town area for Spawn. Before I arrived, there were a dozen holes where they were all stuck in. They couldn't move and they died in them. There were tons of places where they would just get camped by zombies. In fact, there were only like 2 or 3 villagers left, and I managed to bring the population back up. Like, I gave them everything they could possibly ask for. There's lots of stuff, lots of rooms, lots of beds. Villagers can't craft, so they can't make beds for themselves. So now they have so many beds, they're so happy. And it's warm and lit and safe. And these are their guardians. If I started hitting them, these guys would hit me. So, like, I'm abiding by their rules too, you know. They don't even get their own rooms. They don't have their own rooms in the first place. That's villagers in general are just kind of weird. The villages aren't built big enough. They don't have enough rooms. The houses aren't nice enough. It's all kind of a mess. I need to figure out what I want to do. Ideally, they would all have their own rooms, actually. Next, you're going to tell me you only pay them script? I pay them in emeralds. What do you mean? They get pure emerald. They get emeralds. They get all of the things that they want. Sometimes they ask for iron. I give them that. Sometimes they want, like, rocks and stuff. I give them that. Sometimes they want gold. Like, look, what's this guy want? Oh, where did he... Oh, he's gone. What about these guys? What do you want? Sometimes they ask for sticks. I don't have enough sticks to give this guy. Get arrows from them. And they're so happy. They love me, actually. You can tell because their prices are usually pretty good. I'm gonna buy all of your carrots. Thank you, sir. I don't know where to put the auto smelter. I'll admit, the village is definitely kind of a mess. I don't know where to put things. I don't know how to build it in a way that makes sense, unfortunately. It's just kind of built the way that it is. Things are kind of everywhere. I'm not super happy with it, but I don't know what to do about it to fix it. It's unfortunate. It was just the first village that I found. It was close enough to spawn that I could build a road to it. And I put stuff on there. Need to do some terraforming. I've done... This wasn't here. I've done a fair bit of terraforming. I don't know what terraforming precisely I would really need to do. Yes, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, some of it could be better. Maybe this. Pave roads, stairs too. We'll get there. That was one of the goals, was in fact to have better roads in this area. And you can see the roads that I put in around Spawn, the like actual Spawn town roads, Those are nice. That's what I would like to have everywhere, but I don't have a ton of resources. I also there aren't like a ton of people playing that are helping with that kind of stuff, so it's kind of hard. Mad mentioned that they did a bunch of work on their castle area. You might go look at that. Where do we put the... I mean, we could put it on top of here. I need to build... This needs to be built at some point. Needs to happen. This looks a little better. A little bit better. Some stairs and slabs would be good. It's an okay village. This I like. I would like to have more of this going on. Maybe we'll even go about and figure out how to make a small versions of this for the houses, so that these get turned into that. We'll tear these out and build actual roads. That's a long-term possible plan that I might do. Oh, there's my axe! I knew I left my axe somewhere, and I didn't know where. I bought 2 extra axes just because of that. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was a special axe that I named and everything, so I'd be really bummed to lose it. I found it! I hope no one has seen my sad tower that isn't even 10% done. I've seen it. It's pretty okay. I was thinking about it. If you're ever looking for like inspiration or anything for what to build, you could always like recreate stuff from the Hoyo series, because, you know, I'd appreciate seeing something from Genshin or Star Rail and, you know, V-Star would appreciate seeing something from Zenless Zone Zero. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying if you're ever looking for inspiration, that could be a really fun thing. And then you wouldn't have to like design it. You would just have to recreate it, which would be a little bit easier sometimes for some people. I need to build this. Where am I putting it? I could put it over here or something. But also don't, like, worry about it. You don't have to worry about it looking super crazy nice or anything. Most of the people's houses are just chill, kind of like that style, just vibing houses. They're not crazy works of art or anything. They're not ugly or anything. They're nice. It's just that they're not, like, ridiculously overbuilt. Generally speaking, I'm one of the very few Minecraft people I know that actually overbuilds my houses to the 10th degree. I really like building. I'm very artistic with it. I like going crazy with it. But I don't want anyone to ever feel like their stuff isn't good enough, you know? Because it is. Like, there are plenty of people on the server whose houses are just squares. I'm gonna be honest, there are a few people I don't even know who, like, I don't know who built them, I just know that there are square houses around. I have figured out what I want to do with the tower, but that's a good idea to do later. Valid. Also valid. I'm not trying to, like, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, I'm just giving you ideas. I was thinking about it last night, I was like, you know, Rad talked about not knowing what to do with the tower, maybe if they needed something to do, something that they like to do that they would enjoy. Maybe it would be like building something based off of the Hoyo would be good, because you like the Hoyo. You could build a Chinchwei statue. Like a full voxel Chinchwei statue would be hilarious. With her, she's throwing one of the pieces down. That would be insane. That would be crazy. Only you and I would get it on the server, but if I posted a video or something of it, people would understand and they'd think it's pretty cool. Just saying. That'd be wild. A giant celestial jade board would also be kind of funny. I'm gonna put our little forge area here, I guess. Is this the part where I find out that I dug in here already and this is something else? Maybe. Do 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 do. All right, let's build this thing. Do I remember how to do it? I think I want. And then I think we put stairs here that I don't have. Again, hold on. I don't have any of the. I wish that the inventory was a little bit better in this game. We could use another couple rows of, like even another one this way or another couple this way would be nice. What do you want to build, by the way? You said you figured it out. You didn't mention what it was, unless you're trying to keep it a secret. I get that. I understand secrets. Do. Okay, so if I recall correctly, and I probably don't, I believe this is stuff that gets smelted. Yep. And then this is the fuel, and I need to not have it the way that it is. We made a choice, go fight against your fate! Uh-oh. Mistakes have been made, but that's okay. Wait. Already? Oops, I burned a chest. Shoot, didn't mean to do that. Right, so this is a heavy-duty smelter. It made rocks. That's fine. I did a little bit of digging last night. I found a cave underground my actual house that I haven't built at all. It had some coal in it. I don't think that's related to the coal I just picked up, but I was digging for lots of ore and getting iron so that I could build some of the stuff that I've needed for a while. We have it. And then in here, and then go and grab that iron that we were smelting in their house. And like, this is fine, but it's also it's in their house, it's a little in the way. And there's still a lot of it. I can get it, it can be done a lot faster. Oops. This is where I put all the coal. Hold on, hold that thought. Give me a bunch of experience points. That's kind of cool. Pick up all the stuff. I fall down. I think this is supposed to be an AFK thingy. I don't know if it works. I don't remember if this works or not. I don't think it did. I don't know if it moves fast enough. I don't know if a rail cart would work better. In fact, we might get rid of this and just replace it with a rail cart and see if that functions. That's not a bad idea. Although that's kind of loud, but that's more so for me. Because I was trying to get this stuff to just kind of go, but the server kicks you after a certain amount of time, which is a little... What are you going to do? Stop kicking me, server. Stop it. AFKing. It's not really a secret, but I decided I want to have a few rooms with like storage or crafting stations or a farm, and then a bunch of rooms that are enclosed mini biomes. Ooh, I like that idea. Partway up it, I would connect to a second floating tower. Oh, you're going Castlevania with it. Do 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 do. Floating towers. Okay, I built that. I could... Okay. What I'll do is I'll leave this stuff here for later. This is all set basically correctly. I think I want to scoot this over one so that I can put a door here. Oh, there was a cave here too. Bum 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 bum. Put a chest inside a chest inside a chest inside a... Floating towers, floating towers, floating towers. I do want to go see what Mad was working on. Maybe we'll try and toughen the security of this area up a little bit and put one of those zones. The villagers like to hang out around the bells and their workstations. If we put a little bit of that down here, they would come down here too. But that would be after we fix this, because this isn't right at all. It doesn't look good. I have to come up with a way to decorate it so that it looks nice. And I want to fix this too, because this is messy. Maybe if I did this instead. Also, we go straight down this way. And then turn left. And then go down from there. That still doesn't quite... I think we'd have to go one more. Then it fits, and we can work with that. And I can make sure that this is lit up properly. I don't have control over that. Let me give you this. I don't know if there's any reason not to cover this. Oh, I fell down. It would be better if there was a door. There's no easy way for me to do this in a way that makes sense. I'm worried about breaking that block. I think that's important. I don't want to break that. So I'm just going to close this, and we're going to pretend it's not here. And if I ever need to get in there, no, I don't. And we'll make this look better later. It'll look better later. And this takes us down here. This leads to here. That's good. Alright, so that's one little thing fixed up so that it makes a little bit more sense. And it'll be easier to prettify later someday. I was just building without really knowing what I was doing, so I decided having what I've already built just be the interior and build the outside around whatever I end up adding. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's what I was thinking with this, this is built purely for function. So I could easily make a building that's twice as big and looks really nice on the outside, you know? I could have cool arches, I could have it be really tall, I could even have the second floor be like actual housing if I wanted, you know, like I can do stuff with it. This just has to stay the way that it is. I might need to move a road or even a whole building. I don't think anyone lives here. This is empty. There's not, yeah, this is a completely useless house currently. It doesn't even have a bed in it, so it wouldn't be. I could turn this into a pink inn. We'll call it the Pink Inn. Same with that building. I need to dress this building up too. I'm feeling claustrophobic. All of these guys are making me wonder why I'm stuck here with them. The villager sighs make me wanna cry, 'cause they're yelling at me for not moving out of their way. Okay, we have a fair bit of iron again. Not as much as I'd like to have, but more than I need currently. Originally, I was just going to have what was there be the whole tower with rooms coming off of the main tower, but I don't like how it ended up looking. So the rooms get to be inside the tower, which means it's going to end up way bigger. Ooh! Ooh. When you get your computer stuff figured out, let me know and I'll show you the creative world that I build stuff on, and I'll show you how to use some of the commands. And then you can work out what you want to look and if you think it'll look good, nice and easy, on a creative world. I do recommend doing that, building in creative. And the world that I play on, it's not just creative. They have world edits, so you can do crazy things really quickly, which makes it really easy to figure out how you want to build a structure like that, and then you can just take some pictures and copy it and make sure that you do it right in the normal world. Anyway, what I wanted to do today. I have a lot of things to do today, a lot of very important things to do. I took a nap. It was a lovely nap. It was a snap. A very nice nap. I took a nap. Alright, so V-Star has mentioned. I don't think they've said anything else about it. They haven't responded to anything, so like plans are all the same. Hello, Shu. How are you doing? Are you having a comfy and cozy day? I hope that things are going well for you. We're vibing, having a chill time. We're about to dive into the Nether. That's what the plan was for today, was to just... I was gonna dig in the Nether for like 6 hours. These villagers are driving me crazy. I don't need this many arrows currently. Chicken. Chimkin! Take the lanterns with me because I could use those. How do we make lanterns? Is it torch and iron? I think it is. That's fine. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I'm glad that things are going well for you and you're having a cozy time too. I hope you're staying safe out there. I'm vibing. We're playing Minecraft. We're gonna go digging in the Nether, which is always scary. Why is this? Oh, I did that on purpose. Those are probably special blocks to keep that way. I won't break them. Oops, I breathed wrong. Oh crap. I hate it when I breathe wrong. That's like the worst. If you're in the Nether, does your bedtime counter still go up? I don't know. Phantoms are so annoying. I hate them. Worst addition to the game by a long shot, if you ask me. I'll take a few fireworks. Although we could go visit the firework factory that is really just a gunpowder factory, and I need to build something. Something needs to change for this too. Maybe I'll build a sewer system that connects it all. This is where we process the creepers and turn them into gunpowder. Do you think they'll go over that in the Minecraft movie? Because that would be a little dark. Oh yeah, we can farm creepers. What do you mean? Well, if we build large-scale towers and keep cats in specific spaces. Just had a great idea for a point reward sound effect, creeper hiss. That's a good idea. Let me go see. Why does this one say creeper hiss sub sound? I'm scared of that one. I don't want to press it. It's the same sound effect. Okay, I'll favorite this one. Where is that? Let's download the MP3. That's a really short sound effect. Probably, but it is a little scary. Hello? Trigger fire if you want to open, please. Alright, well, I'll just leave that running and see if it opens at some point. Anyway, that's a good idea. That's a good one, Rad. I like that one. Good idea. I'll set it. That one will be like 1,000 or something, or 500. Maybe 1,000. Maybe 500? People like to scare people. It's not super scary. I leave these here. Leave that there. Let's... Okay, we're going to the Nether. Let's drop our emeralds off somewhere. I don't want to lose emeralds on accident. I don't want to lose any of this stuff, but we should be mostly safe in the Nether with how I've built it. Just leave that there for the moment. Oh, I was gonna... Hold on. Let's sleep. I wanted to see if I could buy... I want to buy, more lanterns. More lanterns! Oops. Do, 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 do. Where is the magic guy? Or do these guys sell them? Do librarians? No. Where is the magic guy? Are you? No. You're a not a carpenter, cartographer. You're a farmer. Where are the people that use these? I'm gonna have to set up an area for them underground. Oh well. Inside. Where are they? Clerics! Where's my clerics? There he is. I believe these guys sell what I'm looking for. Don't walk away. When you walk away, you won't hear me say... Oh, they sell glowstone? Please, oh baby. Maybe it was the librarians. Oh, they sell these too. That's why these guys are so important, because you can easily get a bunch of really good stuff out of them. Is it the librarians that sell the stuff I'm looking for, though? Hold on. Let's go check our incredibly important librarians who are hanging out. Yeah, it is them. I was wrong. Oops. Mistakes. Mistake. Doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I wish that Mojang would increase the requirements for like these guys' like rooms and stuff, making it so that they had to have nice rooms, and that having a benefit of their prices being way lowered would be really nifty. But as it stands, just the most sensible thing to do is to lock them in a small area and keep them there, so that they can't hurt themselves, right? Making villagers a little bit tougher would also not be bad. Best viewers on Streamboo? Oh, Soom, I hate to tell you this, but the best viewers are already here. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to... Hold on. Just... Oh, wait, I can do this. Can I do this? Goodbye. I remember how to play the game. And by play the game, I mean work my stream. I keep thinking I have to do /ban. I don't. I just have to click on a thing. Go lay down, you. Go lay down. Merlot, lay down. Best viewers. As if I don't have the best viewers. What a goofball. Now, is it like this? That's flight duration 1. Is this flight duration 3? No. In fact, that's nothing. This is flight duration 3. And that gives me, like, a stack, which is fine. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need more of that. That's okay. That's okay. Although, I can make one short. Just give me a little... Oh, that is flight duration. Okay, okay, that's what I was doing. I guess that's fine. Having flight duration 1 is... I prefer 3, but 1 is fine because we have more of it. Let's go get the rest of my emeralds from here, and then we'll spend them on the people downstairs. Inside the nice, warm, and chill area that was lovingly crafted. With arches and everything. Density, efficiency 4. Efficiency 4? Do one of you have efficiency 4? Is that something you have unbreaking? You have mending, density 4. And you have fortune 3. Oh. I don't know what the rest of you have. Oh, that's interesting. I should put you in a room too. Ba-da-dum. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum. Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Fortune 3. Wait, you also have 4? Wait, what are you doing out here? What the? And how are you alive? Okay. That's not a threat, that's concern. Like, I thought you died. Are you good? Punch 2. Not quite as impressive, but I'll take the lantern. And efficiency 1, also not particularly impressive, but what are you gonna do? If you don't want the best viewers, could I interest you in the worst viewers? Just the most awful, vile, repugnant, horrid, and disgusting viewers you can imagine? Nope, not interested in those either, Rad. Although, I appreciate you offering. I'm sure they're quality bad viewers. No, the whole point is they're terrible. Oh, wait a second. Quality bad viewers, what does that even mean? Alright. I have so much experience points, we should use it on something. I don't know what. I don't know what I'd use it on. Is there anything... What else can I use experience on? Repairing stuff? Enchanting. Where's my enchanting table is back home, right? Do I have books here? Can I grab a book and go enchant some books? I guess we'll go home. So, you saw that this is like... This lasts for roughly a second and a half, maybe 2 seconds. This... 2, 3... That lasts for like 3 whole seconds and just... It'll take you... It'll take me higher. Bum, bum, bum. Like, hey, look, that's a square house. It's just a square. I don't know who lives there. I still haven't figured that one out. There is, somewhere over here, there's another square house. Right there, another square house. I don't even know if, like, it's empty. And then over here, I don't know if Kage built this, or if somebody else put this here. There's a square hut, and I appreciate this one because this is just a basic hut. Stay safe and rest a while. I want to turn this into like a Poke Center or something. Like an inn. Stay safe and rest a while. I really like that, but I kind of want to make it pretty. And then there's our building, which is non-existent. I have a plan for what I want to put here, but I haven't fully structured the plan yet. It's not done. It's like a single facade. I have an idea of what I want to make. Alright. I can turn these into what I need. We made a choice to fight against your fate. I need the thing. Can't help but notice I don't have any. Where's my... Hello? I need to put a ender chest up here also. This is my real home. My childhood home that you're talking about. Does it have... Did I put anything down here? Where is my lapis? I don't have any lapis. Oh boy. Okay, I left it not here apparently, and I don't have any Eye of Ender or anything to make an ender chest. I'm not flying all the way back. We'll just, it's fine. Huh. You ever just make mistakes and not realize that you made a mistake because you didn't think that it was a mistake, but then you found out that it was a mistake and you regret the mistake that you didn't even know that you mistakenly made? It was a mistake to make the mistake. Oh, this could be problematic. I remember I was once on a server and the vines overtook the whole area. There were vines on every single vertical surface in the area. And I'll be honest, I was not much a fan of it. The vines insisted upon themselves, and I didn't appreciate it. So we'll try and keep an eye on it. Because if they get going a certain amount, there's no stopping them, right? Especially if we come back here and stay here for a bit. But this, I'll try and keep an eye on it. I don't really want every single surface covered in vines. Anyway. Lapis. I don't have a... That's insane that I don't have a ender chest here. I need to fix that. Who? Sir? Who? Okay. What are you? You're scaring the dogs. I can't have you here. Get out of here. Thank you. Ouch. Just set the vines on fire? I would prefer not to burn everything down, but maybe that's just me. I may be alone in the sentiment. However, fire is very dangerous, he says as he walks into the nether. It's fine. We still haven't gotten to the, whole point of what I've been doing recently. I built... Or should I say I dug a basement for the nether. The nether's going to get reset, so this is not like a permanent thing. I don't know when the nether's going to get reset. Hopefully not too soon. I don't know if I have the time that I need to do this. But we're going to go down there and we're going to dig. Alright, let's check. Does this have what I need it to? Ender pearls. Do I not have blaze powder? That's what I couldn't find. Oh my. That's what it was. That's why this nether sucks, is because there's no freaking nether fortresses anywhere. That's what it is. And I found one and it's like 1,000 blocks away and I'm not going back there because I don't want to die. Oh boy. That's the sole reason why we don't have a bunch of ender chests around, is because of that specifically. So if we find any blaze powder, all right. I would love to take this, but I do have it. I can take an ender chest with me, so that's fine. Let's go back home. The fire, heck fire, is burning at my skin. The burning, the desire to build with blocks again. It's not my fault. I'm not to blame. It's not my fault. This game, it's not my fault that there is this heckin' cool game. It's not my fault. I'm just a man. I cannot help it that someone builds better than I can. Okay, and then that was to go here. I'll move it later, but we'll put it inside for now. What even is back here? This is just like a... Oh, that's fine. Why is this like this? Why did I do this way? I don't have concern. A little bit of concern. I show you my level of concern, but you walk by like you never heard. You could bring down my level of concern. I just need you to tell me it's alright. Tell me we're okay. I think this has lapis in it. And I take the lapis. And then we go and we spend this stuff on the books. Are there books in here perchance? No, let me grab that and put this back. Books. I do have to go and eat dinner at some point too, but I think we'll come back and play more Minecraft. I think I'm gonna stream for a long time today. Yippee! 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 What am I doing? Crafting. And we're out of... Okay, cool. Alright, and then we put this... like, just... And then these... What books did we get? Loyalty 3 is okay. Efficiency... I think I had a better set. I don't know where I put all my books. I definitely moved my books to... I moved them all to that spot. That's what I did. Okay. Loyalty 3. We're all set to enter the Nether. I might... really quickly, we will put... I'll put some of my nope, that's the wrong thing. Rockets? I'll put these rockets in here. They'll be safe. And these will just be, in case of emergency, break glass. Don't actually do that. It won't do anything. Breaking the glass won't help. Put the emerald in there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these. Take a couple shulker boxes with me. And these shulker boxes will be what we fill up with netherrack as we dig. And we should be fairly safe. Do I have fire protection on a couple of these? I could make that fire protection 5, and that would not be bad. Wonder if I have a book for that. That's a good question. Do I have a fire protection book? No, we just don't have that. Okay. Okay. Hey, put the glass somewhere too, and then arrows. We don't need this many arrows. I don't even have a... Why do I have arrows? I don't even have a bow. What am I doing? Doesn't have a bow. Has arrows. You'd think that arrows would work as, like, knives. It'd be kind of cool if you could fling arrows, but they only went, like, 3 blocks. By clicking on them. Alright, I'm gonna go eat. I will be right back. Merlot, not you, me. Not you, me. I'll log off of the server. Well, I am. Okay. And we'll do a BRB. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. I'll be right back, everybody, okay? Stay safe out there. Oof. We'll be right back with more Minecraft. And we'll go into the night. Couple hours, several hours. Maybe not several, I don't know. For a long bit. Maybe we'll even get some other people to play with us, who knows? BRB? Where did my headphones go? There they are. I ate. We had potatoes and chicken. I love potatoes and chicken. I dumped paprika on the chicken. And potatoes. It's a good time. What is a Golbeter Tog? I don't know what that is. Also, what is in the background there? Hold on. Wait. Hold that thought. That pig. Is that a pig? In the background? Or is it a sheep or a dog or what? It's like a brown. It's kind of cute. You want up here, Bruno? Good boy. You good boy. Anyway, while I was eating, I watch streamers. Usually that helps me focus and not get distracted and eat faster. And Chilled was back. If you know me, you know I like Chilled Cast. He's very funny. He's very generally sweet, goofy, really good, an excellent liar. And it's funny. He's very good at making it funny. He does the funny very well. Very just good. He's been struggling with his ISP. Son of a gun up and moved. Like, I turn on the stream and I notice immediately that he's not in his old office. It's not red in the background. It's white. It's plain white. And I was like, well, that's a little weird. Maybe he's doing a random surprise stream? No. He moved a day ago, set up his desk, and started streaming immediately. What a giga chat. Like, holy cannolis. Because his ISP was being so unhelpful. He just left his house. That's insane to me. Absolutely crazy that he was just up and left. I'm sure it was not like, oh, this wasn't something that happened in a week. I'm sure he's been working on this for a couple months, and that it explains why he hasn't been there for a bit. Like, why his streams have been a little bit less. I'm hoping that he comes back and streams a ton now. That's the hope. I'm sure he's hoping that too. I mean, if you moved and the first thing you did within a day was stream, I think that's what you want to do, right? That's what you're hoping to do. You just want to stream all day. I want to stream at the top of my lungs. I don't know. I appreciate somebody who's so dedicated that he's got to his new place. He's been there for a day and a half, already streaming. Giga Chad behavior. Or maybe just addicted to streaming like Mouse is and me. But you know. I'm addicted, Mouse is addicted, he's addicted. It's fine. That could have killed me. I need to be more careful. So this is the basement. Take a nice turn. Boom. I've taken an effort to make sure I can go as far as I can. I've noticed, for the most part, we haven't been boxed in yet. There's fire here. There's a fire spot here. Problem with the nether, fire. Lava everywhere. Really annoying. You scared the actual crap out of me. Not really, but you know. Oh, water in a water fountain. And we're just gonna dig a ton. And if you're wondering what we're doing, A-Star has said that they're going to reset the nether. Alright, I don't want that to be where it is. Hold on. Can I just... Alright, hold that thought. Let's fix this. Get that out of there. That's lava. At some point, this lava has to go away. But I don't know when that is. So we'll give it a little bit more girth, room. Oh, that's not good. This is not related to that lava piece. This is its own lava piece. Okay, cool. At a certain point, surely we'll be able to go through this, and it won't block our path, right? We get a ton of experience from this, but that's not what we're here for. We're looking for netherite, Derbris, ancient debris. Words, they're hard to pronounce. And we will store all of our extra netherrack, and we'll keep it in case anybody wants to build anything cool. You can build some cool stuff. Netherrack's not a bad material. It's got some versatility. Netherrack specifically is good for lighting fire, right? You can make some cool torch stuffs. But on top of that, it makes nether brick. And who doesn't love some brick? Okay. You need to stop. Oh, you want to attack me. That's not cool. Get out of here. Not dying to pigs today. Now, is this a single burning area or like the whole thing? That looks kind of like a whole thing. Was it a whole thing? It is a whole thing. Okay. This is always the issue, is trying to navigate all this stupid lava, and there appears to be a whole wall of lava that's really trying to keep us from going in this direction. Freely. But it seems to largely stop there. Navigating the nether's a pain in the butt. Really? You serious? It's everywhere, I swear. I want to open up as much as I can and get as much rubble as possible. Debris. Alright, this is good. That's a good chunk of room. Okay. Now if we open this, allows us to go this way, which is at least a large amount of room in general. That's good. I remember the last time I did a large underground nether room, I was a little bit trapped, just in general. Like, it was a large room that I struggled to find a way out of, surrounded by lava, so I'm just trying to avoid that if at all possible. I found a way through, so this is the way we're going, in one direction. We can always go back and uncover more and see if we can't find more stuff. And this stuff should help us keep our pickaxes and stuff from breaking. It's crazy to me that there's some parts where the lava is just here, and then there's other parts where you can dig up and you're fine. I guess that's the nature of the nether, though. Probably leave some of this for later when we're looking for repairing our... Aha! Aha! We've already found some. This is good. This is what we want. This stuff doesn't burn, so you don't have to worry about lava burning it. At least that's what the wiki said. Wiki's never lied. Perfect. All the stuff we want. And we'll break that. Perfect. Already found some of what we're looking for. Netherite makes the best stuff in the game. This is a singular... So that's the thing, that's part of the issue too, is figuring out where the... if it's a singular patch of lava, or if it's like an underground lake that's giving you issues. So we're going to be doing this for a bit, I think, just digging away. We might be a dwarf. I'm not a dwarf. I mean, I could be. I would not mind being a dwarf. I think dwarves are super cool. But, we've not dug too deep, was what I was trying to joke about. Can't dig too deep. Not us. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Brothers of the underground. Do, 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 do. Did I put that on? I was thinking, I was considering putting that on our starting stream playlist. Start of the stream playlist? I don't know if that would DMCA me or not. I don't know if Yogscast is picky. I don't know if the band that plays the song is picky. Born underground, homies in the dark. I thought I did add it to the playlist, but I guess I didn't. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. diggy hole, diggy hole, do 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 do. You can see that all that digging definitely took it out of this pickaxe, so we definitely need to be refreshing it with some experience. What are the odds that if I dig this up with a shovel that we accidentally unleash lava? That wouldn't happen, right? Yippee! Get some free gravel. Alright then. And as you can see, we have already completely and fully filled up our inventory. Okay. And that is entirely why I brought these guys along with us, these shulker chests, because apparently I didn't even notice. That's how locked in I was. I wasn't paying attention to the fact that my inventory was full. Your inventory is full! But underground, dun, 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 raised in the dark, no, 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 no. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Now, I don't know how far to the left, that way, this way I can go, if at all. So let's find out, I guess. Looks like we can go pretty far. We haven't seen any of the good stuff, though. I love super digging. What do they call it? Insta-mining? Insta-mining is just the best. That's the stuff we're looking for. We found it. Did you guys see what we were looking for? Where is it? It's over here. It appears to spawn in clumps of 2-ish. Maybe 3. Did I pick it up? And I can double check that there isn't anything else anywhere around here that was relating to... Oh, there was a third one! Uh-oh! Now I'm wondering if I missed some. We have 5 pieces of this stuff now. Oh, I thought we ran in some more immediately, and I was about to be super excited. Stop that. Stop. Stop. Just, like, look at this. It's a good thing those don't burn. Right? Didn't think so. Okay. Hope they don't. That'd be bad. There we go. Okay. Now this will heal our pickaxe and give us lots of quartz, which we could use to build some cool stuff if we wanted to. Including some cool redstone stuff. If you ever want to get into redstone, I know a little bit. I don't know as much as I'd like to know about redstone, but I know enough. It's 3x3 doors is where I just can't quite figure it out. And certain things with how pistons work, I just can't quite comprehend it. But T-flip-flops and... some of that... Honestly, some of that stuff gets broken by certain things sometimes, and it can be annoying. I don't know. I had a bunch of cool secret passages in my world, the creative world. And they got broken because of just some of the creative stuff that they use on that world. And I was like, man. Alright, we put another here, and another... Oh, what? Who invited you? Who invited you? Nobody invited you. Get out of here. I can't help but notice that that did a lot of damage. It's okay. Are these guys gonna fight us too? Constantly spawning jerks. Out of here. Alright, let's not die to the stupid piglins. Hey, ghouls. The unfortunate part of doing all this digging is you're gonna end up with a lot of those guys spawning. But if we can get some netherite, maybe we should go back and build some netherite armor right away. And then we won't take as much damage from them because we'll just be even more powerful. I don't know if I should be a little wary though, like the enchantments that I put on my armor and stuff. I don't know if I should care. Be a little bit more cautious of what I upgrade and what I don't. Could upgrade the sword. I mean, upgrading the sword or the axe is probably the right move. Then I do more damage and I don't have to worry as much. I don't know if my axe is particularly effective against the piglins, the piggles. Do. I like the game. I like the game a lot. Time to play the game. Oh, we ran out of room again. I don't really want to waste this many blocks, you know? This could be turned into a really cool castle or some really cool trim or whatever. Wish there was a way to... Is there a way? There should be an enchant that increases your pickup range. There really should. Then a bunch of modded. I still kind of lament that we don't have any sort of modded Minecraft server to play on. But, like, I love, oh, for the love of dog. These... Really? Don't you dare. Really? You plant some of the things. I take damage. This should be safe, right? Yeah. Get out of here. I should definitely plant those guys here so that these guys are freaked out by them. There we go. I don't... Is there an easy way to make more of those? I don't remember how the fungal stuff, right? But if these guys are spawning in large numbers, we need to not have that. That needs to not occur. And there's so many of them already. We'll go take a look at that. I don't remember it being nearly as bad of a problem the last time I did this. Did they change how spawning worked? Was I lower or something? Or do those guys need 3 air? I don't know. Does having it be 3 high allow them to spawn, or can they spawn in 2 high stuff too? I don't know. Just set the vines on fire. Just set the vines on fire. Doesn't matter what you do. Set the vines on fire. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Why did my monitor do that again? It's being weird and I don't like it. Nether is so dangerous. Yeah, that's what I thought. Stinky. No, I don't want to get rid of it, but I want to grow it. Do we have... Let's go look. Bone meal. You can grow a few of these, get more of this stuff. These are growing out here. Where's the other ones? Where's the fungal ones? Or the blue? If that wasn't clear enough, the blue ones. Where's the blue ones? Where are my blues? All my blues, all my blues, all my blues. Do 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 do. All my blues. Do 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 do. All my blues. Do 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 do. We weren't followed by anything, right? Okay. Give me that's useful. Oh, do we have a bunch of this too? Oh, we do. Okay, cool. That is helpful. You're not... Okay. Get out of here. Skeleton. How do I make more of the stuff for them to spawn onto? Do I have a silk touch pick on me? I do. Okay, cool. And then it's something like that, and then we take the silk touch. Take these both. These are ours now. We could put these wherever. Do I not? I don't have any fungal? I thought I did. That's kind of crazy. I find that a little hard to believe that I didn't plant any of the useful one. But it would be really clear if I did, because you'd see it. It's blue. That's very strange. I guess we'll take one and hope that we don't have to suffer the consequences of it in the immediate moment. I'll grab the one by, not this entrance, but the other entrance. It's over here. You're not supposed to be around here. Anyway, we'll take that and then we'll... I might even be able to... I mean, I don't know if it would grow here. Oh, can I not bone meal these? Uh-oh. Does that not work? Or is it entirely because it can't grow in this area? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. This is the flying cap, right? But I always think it's Paper Mario because it's like the theme for the port in Thousand Year Door, I think. Which was just, it was just an homage to it actually being the wind cap, the winged cap. That's not what I wanted. Although, does this have stuff in it? No. Oh, I didn't pick up any of the ones that had stuff in them. Oops. Does this work? No. Uh-oh. It has to grow on its own? What are these called again? Warped fungus. Bone mealing warped fungus. Google. Hold on. And sorry, I'm doing a thing. Reading a thing, reading a thing, reading a thing, reading a thing, reading a thing. Okay, what was I doing before I started reading the thing? Oh, we were gonna look up warped fungus. Breeding. Wait, did that say breeding or breaking? Am I dumb? It says breeding. What the heck? Crimson fungus can be used to breed hoglins. Oh, I don't want crimson, I want warped. Specifically. Growth. When bone meal is used on a fungus that is planted on matching nylium, it's gotta be matching. Oh. Is there any way to make that nylium match? Not to be confused with mycelium. Enderman guy holding it. Is there any other way to generate it? No, I have to go get some. No, that's annoying. Well, that's a little annoying. We'll just get rid of that. Okay, alright. All these little things just to try and make a somewhat safer environment for everyone. Though, I can set that down and we'll be right back with... Hopefully I'll find we have a warped forest somewhere probably, I hope. And you know what, even if we don't, I have wings and a dream. I don't have a ton of rocket fuel though, so hopefully it doesn't take too long, because if it does, we might be in trouble. But I believe that if I just fly straight to the left here, yeah, alright. Cool. As for the other things, oh, I don't have a thing, frick. Turns into that. Also break it into that? It does. Oh, you stupid. Who do you think I'm trying to avoid? I don't want to fight you. I'm not here. Alright, we're gonna eat real quick. Oh, we don't need to. Alright. Stupid guys. It's like they think they own the place or something. Oops. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a little annoying. Hold on, I'll put these two back just so that it doesn't... Okay, now how do we get home from here? I don't remember. Is it this way? I think so. I might be a little lost, and that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Does this lead home, or am I lost? Uh-oh, I might be lost. Uh-oh. This isn't looking particularly familiar. Got lost instantly. Oh, I found it. Okay, cool. That should be like right over here or something. Or this isn't it. Where is it? I can follow the path if I have to. It's over here. Then up for... Oh, don't do it. Is that a normal one, or that's a normal one? Okay. Cool. Now where am I? How to get home from here? That looks right. Now, one big benefit buff advantage. The one big advantage I have over all of the nether mobs is that I'm way faster than most of them when I fly, which we lose a little bit when we're underground. It's a lot harder to fly away from them. It's such a tight, small space. So that's an issue. Alright, we'll fix this all up later. It'll be fungal, the fungal funky, the funky fungal. Where'd I put that fungus? I don't know. I never know what if this it's always been this way or if they changed this in Minecraft. It's kind of the annoying part of Minecraft is that things change really quickly. And they can be complete opposites of what they were. And I think this works. Alright, this sword. No. How do I get more fungalness out of it? Is it by doing this? That? I think that is actually how I do it. Yeah. Alright, so that's actually how we get the fungal stuff we need. Perfect. Alright. I like that I don't need to, like... I like that I can just that they can spawn on the grass. That's nice. I guess in that case I'll do this too. That they have more room. Where did my torch go? Yippee! Ooh, that was good. That's good. They changed this too. This doesn't feel like how it used to be. I feel like it wasn't like this. Minecraft, Minecraft. We have so much stuff. Makes me wish there was a trash can in this game. That's just a mod? That's not real? I know, right? I think there'd be a little trash can that I could just throw stuff away in, like in Terraria. I agree, Merlo. It's really silly that that isn't a thing in the game. Alright, let's go fix the nether. Real quick. Really quickly, let's go fix the nether. Because I took a piece that was defending the portal area, which is... Okay, it wasn't this one, it was... But I could probably... I can place another, though, just to be safe. It has to be the beryllium. Can I place it on this, perchance? Somehow I think the answer is no. No? Okay. I have options. Hold on. Let's go snag a little bit of the crap. What are you guys doing in here? Oh, because I took that away. Why, I wish I had my bow. Sucks, doesn't it, when other things are working against you, huh? Alright, we'll put one here. That's right, get out of here. This is my domain. Get out of here, stinkies. What even hit me? Oh, you did. Okay, I was gonna be like, what? How did they do that? He see me? I don't think he does. Alright, that's fine though. It's largely irrelevant, but not entirely irrelevant. No, we came here because we want... Oops, I'm falling down. A little bit of this. We could go and we could farm it from over here and it would be the correct color and everything. Do I want it to be the correct color though? Now that I think about it? I don't know if I do. Can it grow naturally? Because I don't... it's probably fine. Alright, up this hill. Running up that road, running up that hill, running up that building. Does this work? Does it grow diagonally? Oh, it does. That's kind of cool. Right, if you're wondering why the heck I would go and bother to do that, it's because then we take the silk touch and get those two up. Place those two down. Take these with us. And then we can grow these infinitely in the nether easily also. Into the nether we go. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Alright, and then we have 5, and wherever we place them, we'll be able to grab more. I had to dig through lava to get down here, by the way. All of that gravel, all that gravel is where lava would be. Interesting. That's interesting. Okay, so then we take these. We've got a huge amount of them now. Not nearly as much of that, but that's okay. And we can place one here. Probably be like, what? Something like that. Place that there. And then we'll place another one here. Those will be kind of permanent. We'll take these. And just, even if they're not quite covering the whole area, just the idea that in general, we are a lot safer from those pig jerks. That we can deal with our threats one at a time rather than 30 at a time or what have you. think that's good. That covers this largely. I don't know if it prevents spawning or anything, but it'll prevent them from going crazy on us at the very least. We'll have somewhere to run. Let's just get rid of some of this crap. Probably shouldn't have done that, but that's fine. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Cool, and then over here. This little guy's not problematic, right? He'll probably die anyway, because he's just, if he grows up, he'll grow into the ceiling. Right, keep going. We're all the way out here. Perfect. And then swap this to this. Oops. Well. Holding the warped fungus makes them leave you alone too, I believe. Well, that's not good. Stop. Is that all I needed to do there, or like... Was there more going on? Okay, cool. And if we put this in our offhand, and continue to drop these as we go. Well, that's annoying. Not horrible, just annoying. Alright. Now let's get back to what we were doing. We can heal our pickaxe. If we ever run into a point where we can't, we're not healing, where the damage to the pickaxe is outpacing the healing that we're getting from these little bits of good stuff, we'll just return to our village with the villagers, and we will heal our pickaxe with their experience. Villagers are super powerful. Having a nice village is fantastic. Makes everything just a fair bit easier, to be honest. Did these show up? What the heck? Why are we getting vines down here? Stop it! We don't need those. I didn't know that you could spawn those that way. That's kind of cool. You can make, with this kind of looks a little bit like a rib. So if you use these, you can kind of use these to make it look like you're roasting ribs over a fire if you really wanted to, using Silk Touch. You can pick up the whole thing. I'm not going to, because I don't want to. I don't need them. I like the physics are working better than they used to. Like, never mind. Fine. What you pay for and this. I love naming my pickaxes fun things. It's like my favorite thing in Minecraft. There's so many different things you could do. Imagine if, like, naming your sword in Minecraft had more effects. Like, it could become legendary. Once you name it, people will start to recognize it. It'll become known. An interesting concept. I wonder if there's a mod like that out there. There's mods for basically everything, so maybe. Can be in a pretty safe spot. From this area into another one of these. Place this down. Safety. The safety of everyone on board this vessel. If I break, place and break. Does it get rid of it? It does. Cool. That's nifty. Just any spot that's a little bit more open and has enough room for these stupid pigs to spawn. What's up with all the black stone? What's going on there? Always good to place, to break a single hole for the lava to flow into. Definitely can save your butt doing that. Is this... Oh, this might be problematic. Like, I can't go this way. This is solid lava. Okay. There was stuff that I think I wanted this way, too. Yes. Mostly for the experience. You can get a ton of experience off of this stuff. It's good. I'm surprised this didn't kill me. Do, 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 do. Oh, come on. That's so annoying. And not just the men, but the women and children too. Oh jeez. I killed them all! Have you talked to any of the Jedi about this? They would send me away if I did. Oh boy. Are you gonna fight me? You have every right to be upset. I get it. Hopefully you can grow up to be better. Turn this into this. Oh, if I was wearing gold, actually, they wouldn't bother me at all. I forgot about that part. I don't have a crafting table down here, or I could do that. There's no wood to be found down here. I could solve this problem entirely if I just, you know, had thought about it a little bit longer. We'll go put on some gold boots, I guess? No, maybe gold, I don't know. Something gold. Wish you could wear gold gloves or something. Give me gloves, Minecraft. Allow me to wear gloves. Extra, beef up my protection against the Nether. It's not what I wanted to do. This hole is annoying me. I shall solve it. Goodbye. Ooh. Oh, wow. Doo-doo-doo. Do. Work smarter, they said, not harder, they said. I didn't bring my my stairs here. Frick, I knew I forgot something. It's always something. No matter how hard I try, I can't remember everything. Maybe we go get the stairs right now? We need stairs and wood. I don't remember what I needed the wood for. Let's go get the stairs. That'd work. Could do that. Oh, you know what? That gives me what I need. The bad part there is now I don't want to lose my helmet. Is there a... I was smart, right? This is me. I leave these everywhere so that I always have a place to put stuff. You cannot underestimate the power of a good ender chest. Ender chests save the world, you know. I've got that now, so I should be good, right? Oh, hold on. Before we go, we will place this down in the basement too, but I might as well just do this real quick and then leave the extra pieces up here and take the extra pieces this way. Okay, let's go. Now, I do not want to place this on our way down. I'd rather place it on our way up. So that way I don't accidentally get myself stuck. And when I built this, I was thinking of this. Not the stuck part, although I'm always a little stuck. It's mostly thinking about how I want the turn to be nice. And not like one of those awkward... When they have it so that you immediately go, like, you have to go onto the top part of the step to then go to the right, I hate that. I do not like that. The tight quarter stairs suck. So I didn't do that. Something's making a buzzing noise, and I don't know what it is. No clue. Bum 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 bum. 4. Aw, man. Ah, nah. Oh, no. 2. 1. I was too short. Versus. Foiled again. Can I make Blackstone stairs? Is that a thing I'm allowed to do? I don't know. All right, let's go down. Turn down for what? Do 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 do. Oh, I can. Nice. All right, let's fix this then. I like having stairs because you can go up them fast. Speed by jumping. You jump, you go faster. And then if we finish that off, just some nice stairs. Everybody playing Repo without me. Me sad. Oh, you know, I could probably get Repo now, actually. Love me some Repo. Hello, gents. How you doing? Staying safe? They're not attacking us because we've got our armor now, so we're actually pretty safe here. Now, was I... Hold on. Sorry, just coughing up a storm. Coughity cough cough. Make a cough. What? What are you doing? I'm wearing a helmet. Must have. Did I hit you when you grew up? Is that what happened? Hold on, if I could just get him to hit. Yeah. They're not the brightest. Did you change your mind? Did you learn that people can change, or? I mean, if he's not gonna shoot me, I don't care, but, like, is he gonna shoot me? Okay. Not super pressed about it. Now, was it this direction that... Really? Are you serious? You decided you're doing this again? Alright. Listen here, buddy. Get out of here. Alright. This guy shouldn't want to be here, period. Now, anyway. I hate their spawn so much. I wish there was a... I guess I could... I don't know. I don't know the best way to go about it. If just doing a too high instead would be better for this, for them not spawning. Might be. Oh my goodness, there's a lot down here. We still get the pigmen, but the pigmen won't hurt us if we're wearing gold, right? So, which I always forget. I always forget about that. Apparently this is a gold mine, or should I say a quartz mine, and a gold mine. Of course, then I can't just place my frickin'... You know, I could do it this way. I could place them actually like this, and then place that here. That would work. Do. Perfect. Bum 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 bum. Do. I was watching more Castlevania last night. I adore Death. Death is so freaking funny. He is the funniest character. Like, I love that all the vampires are evil and they all speak in polite old English, and then Death is out here speaking like he's been to too many rock concerts and he doesn't care. And it's really funny. It's so funny. I just love his, like, nonchalant... He's so funny. There's a moment where Trevor is walking towards him to fight him, but then he's exhausted, so he collapses to the ground, and Death just goes, "Oh, he fell down." And I died laughing. Guys, it was so freaking funny to me. It's just, he's such a character. He's such a well-done, funny character. I think the only tragedy is that Death didn't get more screen time, to be honest. He is so funny. His attitude is just perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Like, they just really... It's not how I... Honestly, it's not how I picture Death from Castlevania at all. If anything, the Death from the games feels a lot more respectful of just everything. Like, he's just doing what he does. He's not evil. He's just Death. More than anything. But it is absolutely hysterical that he's such an absolute jerk in the anime. Like, I think for sure that what is his name? Isaac is my favorite character, but then Isaac, Alucard, Death is my favorite character, but Isaac has a much better arc and has the screen time. Death doesn't have the screen time he deserved. He's so funny. There is so much quartz here, I don't even know why. Kind of a little confused, actually. We've healed our pickaxe and everything. Okay, if I switch this to my secondary, we'll heal this too. If this drops lava on us, I don't know what to do. Other than cry, really. Realistically, what else are you supposed to do other than cry? Honestly. Bum 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 bum. Like, he's just so... I still can't get over how funny Death is. Trevor's talking to him, and he's like, saying some really deep stuff and going on about it. Like, you and I were nothing but killers, blah, 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 blah. And Death's like, are you dictating your obituary to me? What is the point of this? He's so funny. It's just like, I don't care. Stop talking and fight me. like, what do you, like, what? What's your problem? So freaking... Such a silly guy. Rude, but funny. Do. That in there, and then I heal this. Is there anything else I need to heal? That's unbreaking. Dang. What are you doing, Merida? You want up? You can get up. You gonna go lay down? Go lay down. On the bed, buddy. Go lay down on the bed. 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 Good boy. I swear we had more experience than we do, but okay. Merlot, leave it. Goofball. The gold in here. Put our quartz in here. Set another one of these down for more of the stuff. I don't know if the pigs will spawn in here, but in case they do, on the off chance that they do. Bar's too far, probably right here. Oops. That here, put this here. Put this here. All good. Yippee. Excellent. Okay. I still think it's really funny that players for a long time wanted torches to light up the world around them, and Mojang was like, we can't do that. And then somebody modded it in, and that's just been a mod in Minecraft for like almost probably a decade at this point. I will never forget Mojang being like, yeah, we can't do that. What do you mean? If the modders can do it, you certainly should be able to. It's a little concerning that you would say that you can't, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. Realistically, I think that most of the time it's that Mojang underestimates exactly how much players would enjoy a mechanic like that. They don't think that the amount of time they put into it would be worth the amount, like, yeah, they don't think that the enjoyment would be worth the amount of time they would put into it, and they would be very incorrect, I think, about that, which is fascinating. In the same way, figuring out how to optimize snow falling actually affecting layers of snow and building up into snow blocks, that would be really cool also. And yeah, that would take a lot of effort to figure out a way to optimize that so it doesn't crash everything. But it would be so cool! It would be so cool. We're in the dark. When the light is when the light is running low and the darkness starts to grow and the faces that you know seem like fantasy. Placing blocks in all the wrong places today. Uh-oh. Trouble! Oh, I burned myself. I know he burned himself. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Heal me, please. Thank you. Okay, I was gonna place a torch there, but I guess I won't. Yippee! Was that a singular block, or was that like a whole thing? It's just a singular block, okay. It's always nice when it's just a singular block, because it's not an issue. It's what we call a non-issue. An issue, if you will. That just sounds like you're saying issue. No, there's an extra there's an N in it. An issue, non-issue. That doesn't parse right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Perfect, actually. In fact, so perfect, I'll take this one and go. Does this go anywhere? Go anywhere with this? Kind of. It's going. Can't wait to open this all up. That'll be great. Alright, where was that piece? Right here, huh? Oh boy. Accidentally breaking a bunch of blocks I didn't mean to. Okay. Okay. Well, I've trapped myself! Uh-oh. Move some of this black stone, get it out of the way. Make room for more digging. I am a dwarf and I'm digging, oh. Yippee! Feel a lovely sense of like almost peace when I'm digging in Minecraft. Just a nice time. like the noise that netherrack makes when you break it too. Blip, 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 blip. Blip, 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 blip. Found more of what we're looking for. Oh, is there more around it though? Aha! I've learned how the generation works. You won't fool me now, Minecraft. I believe it also floats on lava, so like don't worry too much about it. I think. Could be wrong, don't quote me on that. I guess we could find out. Could find out. Favors the bold. Just realized I meant to just break one. I accidentally broke the whole thing and got myself stuck down here. If there had been lava there, that would have been real bad. And I would have cried. I would have been like, oh no. Not the lava, oh dear. They do still spawn in here, which is why we put the stuff in to protect us from the nonsense. I was really hoping that they wouldn't spawn there, but what are you gonna do? You can't get near me because I've got cool stuff protecting me. That means I probably should put down more of this, huh? That's not what I meant to do at all. That's what we like to see. Bunch of extra crap that I don't need in my inventory, but fine. I think here would be a really good spot for another one too. Just, you know, having a chain of these so that you can't be anywhere where you are not safe. Oh, that's how I've been. Leave it there. We can farm more if we need to. Probably do need to, although I only have 2 bone meal. Ah, but it was worth it. Alright. I'm in the area, generally they don't seem to spawn on us. But when I leave the area and come back, then they've spawned in, and that's kind of problematic. Crying in the club right now. Everybody has repo! I want to play repo! Me yelling at Twitch to hurry up and send me the money so that we can play repo. Twitch, please! I think I have to wait until next month, the middle of next month, and then I won't be here. Urgh! I'm gonna come back to play Repo and nobody's gonna be playing it anymore. I cry. Maybe I can convince everybody to do a welcome back stream where we all play Repo together. I can finally get to play it. That'd be fun. Okay, break a thing, place a thing. Another good name for Minecraft. Break a thing and place a thing. Break. Never gonna break you down. Perfect. Okay. Is there lava on the other end of this gravel? I hope not. Well, that's lava. Speaking of... Wait. There's a second piece of lava? Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Excellent. Yippee! What the? Uh-oh. Did we find? I feel like I found more. I did. Alright, it's right here. It's all alone. Oh boy. No extra. Ba-dum. Just one piece this time? That's okay. I left my entire treasure in one piece. Imagine if I built something out of using this. Do you think people would lose their minds? I feel like some people would be a little upset, I feel like. Maybe rightfully so, even. Do. Perfect. Oh, no. Living in the sunlight, loving in the moonlight, having a wonderful time. Do. Up there? Is there anybody up there? Oh, I fall down. should probably fix that hole. No hole. Not anymore. Digging out the entire nether. Where am I? I circled back around on accident. That's crazy. Didn't mean to do that. Oops. As humans just naturally like to go in circles. That's a little metaphoric if you think about it. What was this? No more lava, please. I can throw some stuff out this way. Probably keep the leather. What are you gonna do, huh? Jerk! That's right, that's what I thought! You come at me and then you get scared because you smell that crap. Die! Stupid boars. It's fine. Throw my meat away again. Don't need this meat. Get out of here. Bad spot for that to be. I don't have any more of the stuff. Oh well. That's a little unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Put this here. Continue to work our way up. I didn't think that there would be nearly as much crap spawning down here, but I guess I was wrong. Unfortunate that that's how it is, but what are you gonna do? Is he? I was gonna say he can't come all the way over here, right? That'd be insane. What are you doing here? How did you get up? Just scooted past this, I guess. Oh, they do kill these things. Oh, he's gonna be cooked too. Nice. What are you looking at the lava for? Do you want that? Did you want it? You did! Okay. He doesn't know, but I helped him. Another lava zone. Healing my pickaxe back up, just like you do best. Dun, 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 dun. You know, I wish that I had a 3D model. I really do. I wish that I could dance. I would love to put my model into something and dance. I don't know why my computer. Maybe I need to. I hope that. Can you imagine if I somehow lost my third monitor before I got lost my second monitor before I got my third monitor? How annoying would that be? Make me sad. I'm gonna have to check the cables being connected properly, I guess. Oh, why are they? Don't chase them this way, guys! Please. Oh dear. Oh, they're afraid of them. That's interesting. I didn't know that. So maybe having the gold on is actually, this is fine. We're safe even. It sure exists. Huh. Oh boy. Is there any way that I can make this like... Yeah, just so that I know what's there. Oh, you are not. You're not. You little... Oh, oh, we're in trouble. That's not good. That's bad. Guys, I don't think I want to play anymore. Shoot. And I can't go back without the gold because the Hoglin, those guys will just kill me. Well, that's not good. How much of our stuff do you think is just gone? Out of the way. Really, dude? Now is not the time. Let them eat him. I mean, golden sword. Dude, we just lost everything. I was afraid of that, but what are you gonna do? I don't have the stuff I need. Oh, that's bad. I lost my... Oh, if I lost my elytra, I'd cry. That Hoglin being where he was when he shouldn't have been... Ah, it's just a bad... Just a bad scenario. Give me more... Where's our... Where do you... Oh, I don't have flight. Oh my gosh, what a horrible day to have a curse, huh? This is the kind of stuff that spawns Dracula into the world. Just this level of sadness and anger. Alright, let's make some more of the stuff we need. And then we'll just carry it around and use it to fend off the... I keep forgetting that that works too. That would have saved me if I'd had it in my hand, if I could have switched to the warped stuff. We would have been okay. We would have been fine. I lost a lot of really important good stuff. And you know what? I'm a little miffed about it. But what are you gonna do? Besides, you know, cry in the club. That's what I'm doing. I'm crying in the club. In case you were wondering, I'm crying. I am crying. I'm in tears. I'm in tears, and I don't know the rest of the words to the song. Fine. Not fine. I just lost everything to fire. Ah. Oh, the nether sucks. Now, good news is, it was only everything, so we can't lose anything more, right? We're all good now. Eat this, and before we go in, I'm gonna eat a snack. Oh, you know what? I replaced my helmet with a gold helmet, and I think the lack of fire protection killed us. I need to do some testing with a fire protection and figure out exactly how much I need to not just instantly die to lava. But we were in lava too. That was not a good situation. I would wager it was quite a bad situation, not a good one. I need blocks. Ooh. I shouldn't go. There aren't going to be blocks down here. I should have brought blocks. This was a mistake, but there should be blocks up here. That Hoglin really ruined my day. The good news is it probably died too. So that's the silver lining and the saving grace there. And hopefully our Elytra survived. I thought like having a roaming hunting party from the Peglings would be more than enough to kill the stupid things. Oh, and sure, now everything's dead. Now there's nothing anywhere. Totally empty underworld. Oh my gosh. Oh, we didn't lose as much as I tried really hard to block off as much as the lava because I realized what was about to happen. I'm not stupid. I'm just a doofus. There's a difference. Right. Can't break stuff. Do I have my... I did, okay. Oh my goodness. What a tragedy. Where is this? What? Dude! Oh, I'm gonna kick lava in the butt. Does lava even have a shush? Okay. Valid. Totally valid. None of my armor survived, because of course it didn't. My wings didn't survive. I lost everything. Well, that's not. Stop. Get out of here. I was just trying to open this up specifically. Just so that I know that's there. Man, this isn't what's supposed to be in my hand. This is supposed to be. That could kill us again, and I would be really flustered and upset about it. Oh, that's bad. Not what I wanted to do, but whatever. That's fine. Stupid game! Wait, how is that possible? Oh, that's why. Okay. Hello, Crucible. Did you just witness me dying and losing everything to lava? I hope you're having a cozier time than we are. Everybody stretch! 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 Don't pull anything like I just pulled everything. It's a bit of a rough time, we're having a rough one. It's okay. I'm about to get snuck up on by something. I should hold this. Okay. Oh, I hate lava. I mean, at least we didn't lose some of our pickaxes, but I would have rather lost everything except our Elytra than lose my Elytra. Oh, I'm dying on my hydration. Oh. Sorry, I'm having a time, apparently. Make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important. We did a bunch of stretching. It's good to stretch. I'm coughing. It's all good. Very important. Stay safe out there. Stay hydrated. Drink more water. Blech. Ow. Ugh. Now I can't help but notice that we don't seem to have any of the, I hope that we didn't somehow lose a piece of the nether stuff. And what is this? Favors the bold, wildfire, and loot force. Well, at least we saved loot force. Oh, and get what you paid for. Okay. Well, we're okay then. I would have... None of our armor survived. We shouldn't be down here. We should leave and go get fire protection crap. Notice how I'm not doing that. And that's frustrating, to say the least. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Stop it. Stop doing that. Oh my gosh. Oh, for the love of top, stop it. Stop being rude, lava. I'm just trying to set up a lava wall. It doesn't need to... Yeah, just so that I know it's there. Also, this is going to kill me. Stupid baloney. Is this going to cause the lava to act weird? No. Okay, cool. Just that I know that it's there, you know? There's no real... Okay. That's just a little rude. Because that means I do, in fact, have to deal with this. Right, we found the top of it, I think. We just delete it all. And then work our way down, it'll be fine. We can find out if this destroys this stuff, and then I'd be sad if it did. Do, 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 do. Lava, lava everywhere. Why? Why is there so much lava? This is getting ridiculous. I don't even like molten cheese. Molten cheese is fine, really. It's the lava that I have issue with. Let's not fall to our deaths, shall we? I think this is a Pokemon song, right? But I hope everybody's having a cozy time, despite us just absolutely dying and losing a lot of stuff that was really important. I need to go into the end and get more wings, apparently. But we all know how I feel about that. That makes me anxious, also. Good news is that we got the... We are going to leave with a fair bit of good stuff. So why aren't they attacking them right now? What's going on here? What is going on here? This is kind of weird. What's up with that? What determines whether they go on a hunting charge with these guys? Is it the amount of them? Is it like what's... Really? I have the thing. Go away. He's gonna kill me. They're supposed to run away when I've got this. What's going on? I'll kill you. I'll do it. You're going to die. Die, bad guy. Maybe I hit him before and didn't kill him or something? I don't understand physics sometimes. That's weird. I feel like they're supposed to run away when you're holding this, aren't they? The others did. Right? Uh-oh. Alright, let's get out of here. That's so weird. Like, I don't even know how to process that. That's just kind of strange, man. This whole scenario is weird. I'm down. Oh, man, I don't have my Elytra anymore. Man. I can't believe you've done this. My Elytra. They've been destroyed. Not my Elytra. The only way you can really lose... I should probably have not been wearing Elytra in the Nether, to be fair. In the basement of the Nether. Alright. Maybe I'll add some rules. Rules. No Elytra in the Nether. Not in the Nether, but in the basement. No Elytra. No Elytra past this point. You'll thank me later. No Elytra past that point. What else? This didn't... I don't know why the warp fungus didn't work. That was weird. Also, in case I didn't make it clear, obviously, earlier, everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important. I drank. I've got my diet green tea citrus Lipton, and I said that in the worst order possible, but it's true. We want to return to the town. And then we gotta dump our crap and see how well that works. That might take a second. We'll see how it goes. Oh, and then I need to go and get another Elytra. I hate having less than 3. Also, that one... The names... I swear that one was purple, wasn't it? It had like a purple thing going on. Whereas my normal ones... These guys are driving me nuts too. Having a very bad day, guys. Nope, they're all purple. Okay. Mr. Blue Sky, don't tell me why. I'm gonna name this one. I don't have any, What a tragedy. I'm thinking we take the gold here and we turn it into this stuff, and then we make another helmet and we attempt to get fire protection on it. We'll call it the fire bucket or something, I don't know. Not an upside down bucket of lava. An anti-lava bucket. Anti-lava bucket will be its name. And I'm gonna... Nope, nice try. Can I do that right now? No, I'm not allowed to name it unless I have the experience or whatever. Alright, let's go dump this crap out. Did I lose a shulker box too? I definitely did, didn't I? I knew that was a possibility. I should have put all of them down. Oh well. So does this work? It does. Okay, so they can be sideways. Unleash the torrent of stuff. This is primarily netherrack storage, so. Item sorter? Not exactly. Glitch. I'm not that advanced. It's just deep storage. It's all. It's just it does a little bit of making sure that they all kind of go all over the place, but it's not sorting by any means. The only thing it's really doing is when they're empty, I do this and then it won't go into the thing anymore. It's the only thing I've got going on. We just suffered a massive loss. I lost an elytra. It's gone. And I lost a bunch of armor and a bunch of other things too, and a shulker box. So I'm a little bummed out. So if I'm a little not agitated, but if I'm a little just kind of quiet or sad, that's why. Yeah, it hurts. It hurts a lot actually. It was my elytra that I had. I have more, obviously, because once you get one, you get more. You do not. This is entirely why. I have more than one set of elytra at all times. And I've got plenty of other things too, but yeah, it's a little rough. It hurts. It doesn't having backups doesn't make the loss of something that you had an attachment to hurt any less. It was called I Can Fly Twice as High, and I was really happy with it. It was cute. We did get a bunch of good stuff. How does this work, though? I don't remember how to make the stuff out of it. Do I smelt it? Where's my nearest smelter? I got some good stuff. Definitely not perfect, though. Does it smelt this way? It does. Okay, in that case. We've got plenty of iron. Netherite scrap. How does this frickin' work? Alright. Recipes. What is a bundle? Excuse me? I don't know what that is. I don't know what a bundle is. Huh. Well, that's different. I'll have to Google what the heck that is. That's fine. What am I looking for? Guys, what was I doing? You just stack all your items in one slot. Oh, that sounds good, but how do I get that? Later. Remember that write that down for later. And then, what was I doing? What was I doing? Elytra? Smelting? Netherite, or whatever. Nope, that's not it. Can't make it here, probably needs to be in a crafting table. Nether. Okay, it's gold. Great! And by great, I mean... I think that's actually fine, because I think we got a chunk of gold somewhere. Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. It's fine. The reason that I want to get all of this, if you don't know, is V-Star, this is V-Star server, one of our friends, and they're going to reset it, the Nether. They're planning to reset specifically the Nether. That's what they want to do. And if they do that, or... I want to get all of the resources out of it now. So we've been, we were doing a bunch of... grabbing a bunch of things. But I always forget that the netherite is kind of annoying, isn't it? Isn't it? It's like 6 rabbit hides, I believe. In a U on with like a U with on in the top middle. You might have to try that again. With on in the top. I think you missed. I think a word got your autocorrect maybe screwed you, possibly. It's like a U with on in the top mid. With something in the middle, top middle. If I ever got rabbit skin, I'm sure. Alright, we have 2 netherite ingots. Words are hard. My heart still aches for the fact that we lost such a lovely thing. Can I get sharpness on a pickaxe? Not on a pickaxe, on an axe? I might be able to do that. My English is suffering. It's 2 a.m. in my area. I feel that. That's okay. No, I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything. I just don't know what exactly you were trying to say. I don't know what goes in the center or in the top of the U. With maybe one in it? I don't know. Just trying to understand. What do I need to do? Is this not how I do it? Is it a different thing entirely? It's upgrade gear. A U with 1 in the top middle. Isn't that just a circle of it then? I'm sure if I get rabbit hide, it'll show me. Or do you mean like a string? Is there I feel like there would be a string in it. Shouldn't there be? Maybe I'm crazy. Where do I get the netherite upgrade? Stupid baloney that I don't think I have. Do I have that? I don't know. Oh, I might, maybe. In our lesser treasures. Where did I put my greater treasures? Armor. Rim. Wind charge. Where do you get the upgrade crap? I always forget that they changed it and it forever. I knew it a long time ago and I can never remember. Baloney. I do remember that we learned that going into the end, you cannot use, you can't use a spawn anchor in the end. We learned that the hard way. That was infuriating also. I hate the end. Not as much as I hate the nether. Pretty much except no hide in the top left or right. Oh, I understand what you mean now. Okay. The problem is when you say U, I think of like upside down pants. That's a U to me. An upside down helmet with one at the very top center would have done it too. But no, I get what you mean. Wait, actually, I thought you could. No, I blew up when I used the spawn anchor. It's incredibly poorly explained. I was certain that it would work. I was like, this makes sense that they finally add a way for you to not hate the end, right? But apparently the end is not the nether, and you just die and explode. And it's horrible, and I hated it, and I was traumatized. Sorry for that noise, I was getting a snack. Unless they changed it recently, which is always possible. This game changes at the drop of a hat. Isn't that frickin' ironic? I took off my fire safety hat so that I could wear a gold helmet, and I died in fire. If I'd just been wearing my safety helmet, I would have died to piglins instead. But I wouldn't have died to the fire. What a terrible day to have a curse. Why are you referencing Castlevania? Stop! We don't want to summon Dracula. Don't do it. Do 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 do. I do have a bunch of stuff. You know, I'm not lacking. I'm not wanting of stuff. I almost need a second chest for this crap. Bum 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 bum. Put these in here. Keep these two. Reprieve the silk. Do I need a silk touch for anything if I go to the end? I want to get two or three more whatchamacallits. Capes. They're not capes, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say. You know the words that I'm attempting to converse with. The egg. You can't pick the egg up normally. You have to put a torch underneath the block that it is sitting on and then break the block. It falls onto the torch and turns into an item for you to take. I believe you cannot silk touch the egg unless they change that too, which they might have. But I don't think there's anything that I can use silk touch on in the end. Oh yes, there is. There is. It's the ender chests. Right. I want that. Then I want to take this, and then we leave fortune behind instead. My brain is breaking. No worries. It's okay. It's sounding like it's late for you. If you need to go to bed, that's okay. We'll be playing more Minecraft later at other times. Java is so different. That's also true. Java is not the same as Bedrock, and it's really annoying if you play both. It's horrible. You know, I have some very valuable things. I need another... Okay, we're going to turn this... What do I need to make gold? How do I gold? This is our unfinished map room. Got a bunch of things that I want. I want to map the whole frickin' world. Bunch of our friends. We wanted to go and see what Mad was doing, but well, I can't even not die, so I don't remember how mapping works quite. I'm gonna want to bring a bunch of... I think I want a bunch of paper. I probably want a cartography table also. The reason I came over here wasn't for any of that. That's for going to the end and not dying. I wanted to get yellow. And then we were going to call this treasure. I really need to empty out these chests, but I need a deep storage somewhere. Real storage where everything goes forever. Oh. I wish there was a trash icon. I would just trash half of this crap. Oh boy, okay. Okay, it's fine. I will get some berries. We've got our... This is, if you're wondering what this is our lovely little berry farm with a bunch of foxes in it, doing their job. Not super efficient, but it works. And then this is the deep storage for this. It's pretty deep. Deep enough that I don't have to worry about it most of the time. But if I have to keep spending my emeralds, my berries on emeralds to catch up with it. They get fed? Absolutely! They get to eat all the berries that they want. They're literally in a berry field. It's just infinite berries. They'd be so happy. Hold on, and then we go over here. Oh, these guys have to wake up. I probably should sleep if I can. Oh, did that count? Okay, cool. Do, do, do. Bum, 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 bum. Give me all your money, please. It sounded like you had hopper minecarts under the grass blocks collecting the berries they picked. I mean, it is. That's exactly what's happening, but it's not like they don't get to eat them. I don't think the foxes don't actually eat the berries, but like they could if they wanted to. I like to think that they do eat berries and that the ones that we pick up are just the extras, actually. Just the extras. I don't know. There's too much stuff wrong in the real world to be worried about what's wrong about the ethics of Minecraft. If there was a robotic way to do it, I would do that way. But there ain't. So here we are. You know? I'd much rather program a robot in the game to pick all the berries for me nice and quickly than have to have found and trapped and brought foxes all the way back over here to help me. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Do I have anything? I don't have any need of... Oh, but this gives me experience. I had a really good idea for a name. What was it? You use the leash or a minecart? I used the leash, I think. It was a pain to get the foxes all the way over because there are a good 100 chunks that way. It was bad. Oh, this isn't my house. I mean, it's a house. It's not my house. I mean, all of these houses are kind of mine, but it's fine. So this is going to be, hopefully, we will find fire protection, what, 5? Put it on this helmet? And then this will just be what I wear when I'm in the nether. That'll be nice. What is that? Oh, okay. A bunch of leather. I'm not talking to you, you silly. This villager's like, man. I'm like, I wasn't even talking to you. Go away. Not interested in your nonsense. Oh, I can use, that's not. Can I get more of that? Do we have more of that anywhere? A little bit. Any more pork? If I can clean the pork out. There was the villager back here. At the very back. That's what they wanted to trade. Right? Not anymore, it's not. Okay. Wait, don't. Wait, I can get stew. Alright, we can finally get this guy going. Nice. You can have this for free. Free food! Make sure to cook it carefully. How many people can pay you? Like, how often do you get paid for a service that they then give right back to you? They're just giving you money. Like, there's really specific things that they were hoping for you to do for them. Finally finish this guy's, oh boy, this is gonna take a hot second. Do these? Oh, that's a very small amount. Oh boy. Okay. Have fun with that. We're gonna say, so we've got our inverse lava bucket, and then this was gonna be treasures 2. If the first one was so good, where's the sequel? Here it is. I found it. Oh boy. Keeping track of multiple treasure chests is never great. There are villagers everywhere. I just want a place where I can look at things in peace. Now, what would I like? I don't know what to put where. We could put crying obsidian. Maybe we cut quartz out of the treasure entirely. Crying obsidian could go in the second one. Or we could do a thing where it's like... How do you plan to protect them? The villagers? From what, like raids? Simply don't get raided, obviously. That's the true solution. I have a bunch of iron golems. That's not enough if a raid were to happen. If a raid were to happen, I think I would just die. I don't know what I would do. The treasure? Oh, it's protecting the treasure specifically? Well, I just keep it in my ender chest, then nobody can pick it up. Such a little goober. If it's like itemy stuff. Itemy treasures, but they're very important treasures. Itemy. That frees up a bunch of space to have like a place for diamond and copper and all that crap. That's gold. That's not treasure. We can put the netherite, or should netherite should probably go in here, right? Oops. That was part of it, right? Was fitting that in there, and then this can go in here too. The villagers will be fine. Yeah, probably. Again, as long as nobody walks in here with bad omen, we're fine. Now, are there players on the server who do not understand what bad omen is? Yes. Sorry, I'm dying. I'm just coughing up a storm. It's all good. But hey, if that happens, I have a couple of villagers that are probably fine. Like, there's a few that are hidden. I'm just dying, that's all. Just coughing. Just a lot of coughing. I struggle with drinking. Not like alcohol, just drinking. Any liquid. Water, even. Just like... just dying. I wanted to turn these into the blocks, but I don't have a thingy nearby. Is there... Nope. The villagers are like, it's raining. We need to go inside. They all crowd around the nearest house instead of going into the 3 other empty houses. Like, nah, those houses aren't good enough for us, apparently. Got a lot of emeralds. Oh, you know what I do need? Actually, I need all of this. And probably a little bit more, just in case. I need to refill my... I don't have any food anymore. Mr. Blue Sky, don't tell me why you have to hide away. Hold on. Also, I need to name... I actually need to name this, too. Oh, won't you take these broken wings and fly me higher than an eagle has ever gone before? Oh, won't you take these broken wings? Alright. They're programmed to be the most obnoxious beings in any video game. You know what? You're not wrong. And that's probably the worst part about it. You're just actually correct. Villagers are very obnoxious. Where are the ones that I care about right now? You. Alright, and then turn these into these, and then where are you? Alright, now we have enough food to last a trip. Fire safety, inverted bucket. Inverted lava bucket is such a good name. Did I have anything? Oh, you know what? These are both treasures. Put these in here. Perfect. Okay. Right. Treasures. Treasures 2, lesser treasures. Decorum, gunpowder, fire rockets. Do we have? We do have a. Hold on. We've got our fire. We've got our gunpowder farm also. Freshly squeezed creeper is used to give us gunpowder. 19 and 27. We'll make a bunch of small rockets. It's funny. I feel like that is the balance of Minecraft, though, isn't it? They made villagers the most annoying mobs in the game, and at the same time made them the most important, powerful mobs in the game because they give you literally everything for nothing. You can build an empire out of them easily, without any issues. Creepers are fruit now. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, gunpowder is gunpowder. And if you got guns, it's a must. Or fireworks, I guess, in this case. I have everything I need. In case you haven't seen it from above. This is what our lovely little temple looks like when we're flying around. The whole town kind of looks like a mess. At some point, we're going to come through and clean things up and make it look pretty and move some of these buildings and put some more buildings so that it looks a little bit more uniform. I'm very proud of how this turned out. Now we need to go to the end. I also think it'd be kind of cool to have an area up here where if you have wings, you can come up here, and if you don't, you just can't. I guess you could ender pearl, but you know what I mean. Like you have to have a way up. It'd be kind of neat. Oof. Photography table, probably need that. Is there anything else we need for another trip? Love the design. Thank you. I put a lot of effort into it. Don't think I need either of those, although that goes in somewhere else. Anything? I have a water bucket in case of Enderman. Drop water. I'm gonna want blocks, probably. Do 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 do. And then, all right. For another trip? No, for an end trip. Because I lost one of my elytra, right? So anytime that I'm down to like, if I have less than 3, I'm not comfortable. Because if I went into the nether right now and lost it, then I'd be down to 1 and it would be danger zone, you know, like, I don't like it. I'd prefer to have 5, you know, at any given time. You know, I say that. I don't actually know where my other... Oh, it's in here. I shouldn't do this to myself. No. Okay, so I just have to remember that I put my wings in... I should probably make a third treasure chest and call it wings. It's fair. Yeah. I might... Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and do that. What's a color that I haven't used? Green? What's a good wings color? Chest color? I think purple? Purple, maybe? Purple because that's the... This kind of... Does this look different? What's this look like? Purple? Perfect. Wings. And then we'll put all of our wings in there, and that'll be how I remember where they are. Because every time I don't know where they are, I panic. There's panic, and I'm like, oh, where did they go? Where have I done with them? Am I down to one? No, Jake, you just put them in a place. Remember. I have no clue. You have no clue. What did I ask? What did I ask? Where did I put my wings? That's fair. It's a silly question, because only I would know the answer to that, right? Anyway, it's fair. I mean, I'm a goofy guy. I'm a goofy guy. We'll take one of these with us so that we can get our ender chest open. Usually only get one, if any. I have to get at least 3. Because if other people want them too, it's a lot easier to get somebody a pair of wings if you have more than 1 wings. What color should the box of wings be? Oh, you don't have any clue. You usually only get 1. You don't get more than 1 shulker chest? Or you mean you only get 1 pair of wings so you wouldn't need a box for it. That makes sense. But like I said, I'm playing on multiplayer, so if somebody else wanted wings, I want to have at least an extra pair. And then if we both have wings and we were both to die in the end, we would lose both of them, so I want to have a 3rd pair just in case. You know? You gotta have backups for the backups of your backups, you know what I mean? Oh, you know what? I did want to look. Did I name all of these? Are any of these named? Inverted lava bucket's the only named one so far. Alright. We have our silk touch. We have our ender chest. We can get rid of the bone meal. We have food. We can drop this food. Okay. Now let's figure out how I want this organized. Oh, I can also drop this sword. And then also probably want... What do I need? If I wanted to make more compasses. Iron and redstone. Get out of my way, please. Excuse me. Iron and redstone. Right? Am I crazy for thinking that I need this stuff? I don't know what I need. I just find a big ravine, dig a hole, and then make a bunch of redstone contraptions in the side of the ravine, and usually never get to the end. Not at all. Ooh. Okay to not get to the end. I mean, I'm playing with other people, and I like to big build, and by big build I mean build big. So I think actually I think maps are weird when it comes to between Java and Bedrock. Maps are different, and it throws me off every time I think about it too. Gosh, this game, really silly. So my memory is terrible, so I apologize if I say something, you respond, and I go, what? I can't, my memory is bad. I don't remember what I said. And there's enough of a delay. It's like 10 seconds sometimes, but 4 is enough for me to be like, what are we talking about? So bad. Okay, we've got 12 maps. We probably need more paper. I think that's how you do it, right? Do I have a cartography table in here? I don't. Why would I have one? That would make sense. Why would I have something so respectable? It's in my inventory, you doofus. Just put it down. Like, if I were to take this map, it's already max scaled. Are any of these not max scaled? This one isn't. So if I put this in here, it is to make it bigger, and then I take it and it becomes bigger. Okay. Well, Matt, where did I take this from? This is what when I say I have a terrible memory, this is what I'm talking about. Relax. Me relax. Okay. Hey, remember when we ran all the way up to the desert like 6 months ago? That was crazy. Ender chest. Okay, we take this with us. This can be in there. We put the water bucket here. We put the food here. That's our immediate weapon. Emergency weapon. In case I'm feeling. Should we put this? And then we have the end map. Flying in the end is a nightmare. This map 62? 7. No, I can duplicate it like this, right? I'm gonna leave one here, and then we take this one with us. Take both of these with us. I don't know why there's a green dot there. I thought that was how... I thought that it was more of a... I thought if I put a map down, it would put a marker, right? I thought that that's what that was. These are all random treasure maps that I think I've used to find things already. We don't have a ton of fireworks. I'm a little concerned about that. This isn't exactly an expedition's worth amount of fireworks, but there's not much I can do. I could make the tower taller. I don't know how much that would help, and I don't remember how I did it. I don't remember how I built the darn thing, so like... I have the cats sitting there just in case I need more cats. I should probably breed them together so that there's more than 2. I don't remember. I need fish to do that. When the player is at the map's locked state, I believe. Not entirely sure if I parse exactly what that means correctly. Locked state. I thought that it had to do with... Is that... I don't know. And it's, again, it's different between our 2 versions, so I don't know if it's the same for your version as it is for mine. Oh, I need more paper. Like, you could be entirely correct in Bedrock, and it would just be... And the other version, Java's like, I don't care. Everyone's like, but why? Why are you like this? This is not enough rockets. What would be the most efficient-ish way to go about doing this? Just go to a section, like... We go to the left from here? Or we could go up No, we go to the left from here and we keep going left. And we map out an area over there. Maybe? I hate flying in the end. This isn't even a lot of stuff, and it would still be a lot of stuff to lose. Hold on, let me grab one last thing before we set off on our epic adventure quest. I don't have any... Oh, I do have pants. Okay, cool. Protection 3. Do we have a better... That's okay. Protection 3 it is. Fire protection, unbreaking. Fire protection, unbreaking. Fire protection... Why do I have so much fire protection and none of it's on this... And all of it's on diamond helmets and not normal protection? Okay, well, it's fine. Suited back up. It's probably fine. I'm not super worried about losing diamond armor. Diamond armor's whatever. Fire safety... I would prefer not to lose fire safety. Maybe we could... Maybe we could find a smith. Do we have a smith down here? Or weaponsmith? You're armor smiths, right? Either of you are selling things I care about, are you? This guy... Okay, you're further along. Oh, that's annoying. I don't have enough. How much iron do you... You want 4 iron. Alright, what about... You're not... Where'd the other smith go? What is happening? Don't want to waste a bunch of... Oh boy. Strongest mechanic in the game. Super annoying to deal with. Who wants to spend a ton of iron on baloney? This guy's probably just gonna die anyway. Did they even give me diamond helmets? I don't remember. I hope so. Diamond pants. Oh, actually, worth it. But I'm not buying 20 pairs of diamond pants in the same juncture. I'm not doing that. What do I have for protection 3? I mean, you effectively give me protection 3 for that also. You know, I'll buy a pair of protection pants, and then I'll just buy a bunch of these again. Okay, that's fine. We'll let him cook later. And we'll go put all this stuff back. Okay, swap our pants with slightly better pants, and then we'll save those pants for later. Inventory management. The video game. You know what? I appreciate that worked. That's kind of crazy. Back in the day, you would just lose it, and it would go back in your inventory, but it'd be invisible, and you'd be like, what happened? And you'd just be lost, and then it just worked out. Nowadays, it's probably the same, and I just tricked myself, that's all, into thinking it was different. That's how it is, usually. It's not any different. It's always the same. Okay, I've kept everybody in suspense long enough. Good night. No, I'm just kidding. Can you imagine just end stream instead of going to the end? That would be insane. I'm not doing that. We're going to the end. Now, where is the end? I don't remember. I think we... Oh... So V-Star wants... This is V-Star's, a friend of mine. This is V-Star's Minecraft realm. They would like to reset the Nether. If they do that, all of our Nether connections go away, which is fine, except that I'm gonna have to dig a line all the way back. From all of my different locations, but the issue is the end fortress is kind of far away. This has mending, right? Yes, it does. Villager almost just stole an entire shulker. I know, right? And it wasn't even just the shulker. That was my treasure chest. That had everything in it. That could have been really bad. Could have been real bad. I believe the end is this way. The end is never, the end is never, the end is never, the end is never. I hope I didn't forget anything. Keeping good vibes. Merlot, what are you doing? Get up here. Get up here now. Come on. Doggo, be a good boy. Get up here. Lay down. Behave. No more crying. Chill. It's always like all the time. It's always saying that. Like you're not paying enough attention to me. Dude, you're just vibing. You don't have to worry about nothing. A goofball? I think this is the right way. Is it? Did I really? I need to label everything. It doesn't matter. Okay, listen here, you little stinker. He's gonna kill me. Don't do it. Get out of here. Okay, into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Oh, we've got an ad break. Apologies. I'm gonna set my spawn. Do 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 do. Oh boy. Oh, are you guys ready for this? Because I'm not. Oh gosh. Alright, at least our end is nice in that it spawns us in the thick of it. Like in the middle of the thing. Correct in thinking that this is north. Or is that east, south? I was completely incorrect, so it's actually this way. And then of course we want to do this so that we know if we're going up or down. It only sort of helps. Why not? Okay, there's everything. Oh boy, we're a little low. That's a little scary. Alright, and now that we're in the zone where I can see things, I'm not afraid to just be vibing. But we do want to be on, we want to be able to see. I don't want to upset any of these Endermen, but I feel like I've already upset half of them. Unbreaking. It does have Unbreaking 3. Okay, cool. This should... I'll check, but this should be south. Yeah. How have we not run into it yet? This is a little weird. There it is. Okay. We found ourselves on the map. That's good. I could check this whole chunk that we missed just to make sure that there isn't anything in there, and I probably will because it'll clean up the map a little bit. But I do have to have it open, in which case we'll do this. It'd be kind of funny if I found a ship here. And I hit the hey, I hope you have a fun stream though. Thank you so much. I hope that you have a comfy and cozy evening and that you sleep and rest well. Stay safe out there, and I hope we see you again. Hey, Glitcher, have a good night. We'll be here for a little bit. I don't know how much longer. It's only 10 for me, so it's not that late. And I like Minecraft, and I'm vibing. I want to get more of the things that we need. But of course, we're not going to find anything here, because this is largely... I've checked this land over. I didn't see anything. I just didn't map it all quite right. So... But if anything, it makes it so that anybody else who uses this map doesn't run into this issue, right? And then we'll fly way over here, into the distance, off of the map, and we'll make a new map. And we'll have even more of it mapped. Yippee! Do 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 do. Where would be a good place to land? Like, I expected there to be another big island, like right here. There it is. Oh, huge island with a portal and everything. Okay, let's not upset anybody. And we'll just carefully and casually. Just be safe. Just to be safe. Just being safe. Give myself something to look at. That putting a wall down is not a bad idea, so I can stare at the wall instead of them. Put this down. We activate a map. And then we enlarge the map that we activated. Are these level? These are 4. Okay, and this is 3. Now it's 4. Now we continue. That doesn't seem quite right. Why does that not seem quite right? Do we really go that far? Okay. I mean, I trust it, I guess. I have to. I don't really have a choice. We pick this back up, and then we continue with our lives. There was a huge open area here. So, like, that's probably all this is. This is all probably largely explored anyway, so we want to go back to where we were, but I do just want to do a brief check. We can also always just do a straight line run where we just go in a direction and then we turn right back around and come back towards the map if we wanted to. An option. I'd probably go north if I did that. Because generally that's not a direction that I'm mapping. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Any floating boats? Any floating boats that want to give me their elytra? Pretty please? Well, that's a thing. Doesn't have a boat. Oh well. No boats for us. For the moment. But we got towers, so... Shulker chests and other things inbound. Unless I already looted this tower, which is entirely... Oh, doesn't look like it. Did you drop a thing? Now, he did drop a thing. Okay, cool. No. Oh man, nothing good. Oh, but another guy. Get out of here. Give me your stuff. Right, where's the other one? Where'd he go? Can't wait to accidentally anger an Enderman and die. That'll be great. I'm excited for that. Oh, I see you. Get out of here. Give me your stuff. Thank you. Alright, now where are we? That's one. No heckin' boat. Another portal. Do 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 do. Okay. Yippee. We will find what we are looking for eventually. It is inevitable. Ooh, it is inevitable. Boat. Excellent. That's mine now. Right, are there? Yeah, alright. And by bad guys, they're just guys. They just want to defend their stuff. It's theirs. It's their stuff, and I'm taking it from them, and that's okay. Because it's a video game. If it were real life, this would be a horrible, horrific thing that you should never do to anybody. But, it's not. It's not. Where did that come from? Did that come from below us? Oh, okay. I won't worry about it. We've got one extra thingy, so that's good. Of course it is. Instant health is not bad. You know what I should do? Having gotten this stuff, I should put it into the ender chest. Curse of Vanishing, fire protection. Why do all of these helmets have fire protection? What's going on? Joker stuff, alright. Do. And then we're going to hopefully find some more ender chests in here. Did I make it? I did. Okay, cool. I hate this. I can't hit them. I hate that room. I don't like that room. That's not a good room. For a second, I thought I didn't fly correctly, and I was scared that we were falling to our death, and then we didn't. And that's pretty cool. It's cool that we didn't. That was a cool trick shot that I did on accident. If I can't see it, it's not a problem. It's not a real problem, right? That's how this works. That's how everybody treats their country, so it's probably an effective solution, right? They wouldn't do dumb things that hurt everybody for no reason, right? Okay. Yeah, can you guys hit me with that? Send me into the air, please. The heal. There are so many of them in here. This is ridiculous. I don't want to die. There are so many. Please drop me down so that I can do more of this. Just block that off so that I don't have to deal with it. Alright. Pick these up. That's fine. Could have dropped a water bucket. Probably still could. But I don't, that's so much, that's so dangerous to deal with alone. I need to heal. I have instant healing. I could use that too. Don't forget about that. Should I put that on my hotbar? Maybe I'll put that on my hotbar and I can use it instantly if I need to. Such a tall tower. Really tall tower. Ooh. Are there more guys? Did it drop anything? Did it not drop anything? That's fine, I guess. Oh, I don't want to fall here. Oh, okay. Well, at least I'm not falling here. Out of here. Alright, and heal. Not with the potion, though. That's fine. We're getting more of our thingies, and that's all good. Oh, he teleported in here. Cool. Okay, bad guys? Where are they at? Over there, okay. Firing at crazy intervals. Me trying to place a block for the game. I don't think you will. I don't think you'll be doing that. Oh, he moved. He's not there anymore. Fine. We go back up. Where was that? Right here? Cool. I don't think this is where we were, but I don't know where we were. It isn't where we were, so I don't know where we were. Were we over there? No. Where were we? Were we over there? How do I even get across here without falling? Like this, like that, I guess. Oh my goodness, they're everywhere. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh geez, I should probably... Okay, we need to heal, and maybe even drink the potion. Okay. What? Where did he go? We're not safe up here. Where did he go? Did not mean to do this to myself. Okay. Buddy. That was rude of you. Drop me back down, please. Thank you. Die. Would like to drop back down. There we go. Does hitting them at their base cause them to teleport? Merlot, behave. Do you want up? How would it even hit me? Where did that even come from? There you are. Get out of here. I ascend. Is there a guy up here somewhere? Yeah, what you pay for, which will give us one of these. Well, we should probably put this away first. We can put a whole bunch of stuff away. Death Strider. Diamond. Ender chest. Because it'll go into my inventory, right? I sure hope this is the right pickaxe. Oh, good. Do we want to go up? Because we certainly could. It's going to be one of those... Okay. Where did that even come from? I see a guy down there now. I didn't see him before. Well... Okay. The guy right there, by the looks of it. Did I kill him? I did. I mean, a jump slash downward, a downward jump slash with a sword is not something to laugh about. That can kill you. That could kill even the strongest of warriors if it was done at the opportune moment. Most opportune moment. Oh, jeez. Just like a sneak attack from these guys can also be super deadly and dangerous. Oh my goodness. You only aid me in your own destruction. Prepare to fall. Like, literally. Perfect. Okay, will we go down from here? One guy down. Two guy down. One to go? Maybe two to go. We're gaining ender chests, and that's like an importantly good thing. Well, there was a guy over here, apparently. Bet he didn't expect to see me swan dive at him and kick his butt. Oh, I fall. What the? What? I'd like to drop back down now. Is that allowed? Any moment. There's a guy. They have self-guided missiles. Can you imagine biological self-guided missiles? That would be scary. That would be weird. I don't know how I would feel about that. Okay. Besides bad, probably. Actually, that's exactly how I would feel about that. Bad. Badly. Would not feel good about that. I don't want to be... Get what you pay for. Snag ourselves another ender chest. We approach the ground floor. This is a separate area. Have I been here before? I don't think so. I don't want to climb this from the inside. I really don't. So what we'll do is we'll climb from the outside. We'll go around. Oh, wait. Did I come in? Did I come in through here? I might have come in through here. In which case... That would have been where we came in from and then we landed here, like... I feel like that shouldn't have hurt me, but whatever. Then we drop down. Basic floor plan, nothing crazy, no extra things. Did we finish the whole? I'm sure we missed something. Oh, hey. So where did he go? Did he go outside? What? Where is they? Well, there's one. I don't like this. I'm gonna take to the skies and just escape all that nonsense while we eat. Somehow I upset an Enderman. While not entirely surprising. Spooky nonetheless. Probably gonna do it again if I'm not careful. It was an epic duel. One that I have no worries about instant healing from because that was scary. You get out of here. Alright, and then this again. Which way are we pointing? Are we pointing... We're heading west. I could just go straight north and see if we find anything going north and then we come back to this spot. That would be pretty easy to remember. That's the direction the boat's going. Maybe we'll find something. Who knows? And then it rose in the distance, a monolith of evil and hatred and disturbing, destructive forces. Dracula's castle. Actually, it was just a shulker's castle. It was just an end city. But what are you gonna do? We wanted to feel epic, so we called it Dracula's castle. What are you gonna? Building Dracula's castle in the end would actually be kind of sick. Not gonna lie. There's another just a building. But if we sneak in through the top, we can probably steal some stuff real quick. Not have to worry about it. Oh, hey, we did it. Nice. Easy. Anything good? Nothing good. But we did get some. We got. I mean, stuff is stuff. Stuff is stuff. I don't know what I would even drop for what. Probably the purple, right? Well, but not for the seeds, right? For this pants. I want to see what the pants are. Mending pants is not something to laugh at. Break the windows and escape. Is there anything good down here, or is this just like a dumb room? Just like just a standard room. Where did he go? Man, they can really unleash an onslaught of these things, huh? I'm mashing it, the space button so that we can fly. Yippee! Right, I do need to figure out which way was north again. That's not the button I wanted to hit. North. Okay. Lined up this way. Always terrifying when you're going and there's nothing. Making sure we didn't accident. Oh my goodness, I almost missed this. Grand Fortress. Wait, is this where we... This isn't where we came from. A Grand Fortress, but no frickin' boat. Why am I gonna care if there's no boat? I mean... I'll go in here. Oh, there's nothing in here. What was the point of this? Is this a good... Is there anything in here? Oh, you. I wonder if it's the amount of times you hit them then they teleport. Okay. Well, that was just a little rude. Watch out. Perfect. Alright. Oh, and this is a room. I'd like to pick all this stuff up. We'll just do what we did the last time and break out through the window. Okay, and then we will set one of these down. That's not really what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important. I hope you're having a cozy time, Crucible, and that you're chilling and vibing. We're recovering from our own death, so it's a little bit. It's a bit much. A little bit much, but we're doing fine. We've gotten some stuff back, so we're all good. Now we're raiding the end, and we are taking things. And I can get some treasures. Probably armor. Armor is probably a good thing that I could grab and put a bunch down. We take a ton of armor out of here. Perfect. And then we put that away. And then probably just use one of these and put all of the crap in it, but we'll use this for tools and weapons and stuff. Moment. And like horse armor. Sure. doing pretty okay otherwise, so everything's going alright. It's not gone horribly wrong, it's just gone a little wrong. Excuse me. Only a tad bit incorrect. Not entirely incorrect. The worst type of incorrect. I can take all of this stuff and put it in here too, and it would be good. The explosions are a bit ridiculous and a little redundant, if you ask me. Okay, and then did we put... Right, we can pick this up. Is this correct? Get what you pay for. I have been taking every single ender chest I've found. Every single one of them. The wings are still good. Let's say we were in here, I think. I didn't mean to come in here. Oh, jeez. I want out. Jigger wants out. Escape. Don't want to deal with that. Which way's north? I love when you're like, the game says you're going north, but you're going diagonally, and you're like, I don't know which way I'm going. We can take that out of our hand and just kind of go now. We're just going north. That's literally all that we're doing. When we want to go home, we'll turn around. Having a lovely time. Coughing a fair bit. What are you gonna do? Yippee! Okay, which way are we gonna go? If we find us End City, will you know? We found an End City with a boat. That's pretty goated. Sneak in here casually, kicking the door down and stealing everything. You were the defender of the wings and you failed. Congratulations. Well, they don't even have good stuff in here, but that's okay. I'll take it anyway. Chests are valuable too, you know. Goodbye. Oh, I got hit. Where did that even come from? Who is freaking attacking me? Get out of here. Oh, I got hit from behind again? Oh, from who? Can I can't stop myself I feel like I should be able to stop myself on the ladder. Oh. Where are these coming from? It's from this guy over here, isn't it? Hold on. We'll get him. Bet you didn't expect to see me swan dive into your location, did you? Die. You won't even be of use to anyone. Everything about you has fallen to the nothing. Now, the whole reason why I did all of this nonsense was not because I wanted to kill those guys, but because I specifically wanted another dragon head. I wouldn't call it greed, per se. I just think it's funny to have a ton of them. Are we, once again, hanging above nothing? We are not this time. I could probably just take it, and I will. It's mine now. Where would be the best, like, where is the ender chest gonna be? In that one, maybe? Maybe over there, too. This doesn't look like it's gonna be an ender chest. This looks like it's gonna... Well, maybe. Got him. You were fast and you were furious, but you were not fast or furious enough. Now I shall drop from a... Oh, they hit their friend and they sent him flying. Did you not do that? I would appreciate you not attacking me. Thank you. Goodbye. When you walk away, you won't hear me say. Are these guys supposed to be really good at parkour, or like, do they just enjoy it, or like, what's going on with that? I don't understand. Another elytra down. So now we've got 4. I think I'll get 1 or 2 more if I can, and then head home, probably. Good. Then we take that. No, we're all good with our actual elytras, fine. Then was there another spot that we could go that would have good stuff? Maybe over here? Maybe over there? Oh, what a nightmare. Oh, for the love of Dove. Oh, I need to not take damage now. I need to heal. Might be in trouble. We're okay for the moment. I don't know where I have been and where I haven't been. And that's how you know I'm not a missile. I cannot subtract where I haven't been from where I am to determine my location. The missile knows where it isn't because it knows where it is. And by subtracting where it is from where it isn't, it can determine where it is, where it will be. Do that stuff. Okay, who hit me? I just want to talk, and by talk I mean stab you. A lot. With a sword, in case you were wondering. Goodbye. A little aggressive. Yeah, I mean, they attacked me first. Really hurt. Have I been in here already? Can't tell. I think I have. Alright, and we were in there, and we were up there, and we weren't down there, so... Oh, I don't know if we were over here either. Were we over here? These places are so big, and I just can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to care. I just can't. I can't be bothered to care about actually properly looting them entirely. I guess we haven't been in here, so that's good. Maybe we should get rid of the guys that we can reach first. One guy down. Ow. Gone. That's not useful. I need to heal. Right, and I'm gonna drop down here and hit you with an axe. Oh, you got hit by somebody else. Somebody else is hitting you. That's not good. Hang out in this corner for a moment. Wonder if these missiles know where they are because they know where they aren't. it's a meme, but is that even, like, a little mathematically accurate? Like, do missiles in games, like, determine where they are by subtracting where they are from where they aren't? Or, like, is that just nonsense? Because it almost sounds like it could be correct. Almost. Think that that'll save you? Just like that won't save me from falling. Anyway. The good news is I have gotten another ender chest. Put that in there. Take all this stuff. Put it all in there too. Excellent. And then take this as my own. Alright. Enough looting of this place. Oh my... Holy cannolis. Don't you think this is a little ridiculous? How is that even functioning? How did the missile know where it wasn't if it didn't know where it was? Asking the real questions and then just running away because I can't be bothered. I didn't like that. South, so we want to go this way. Once again, heading in the direction, nice, of the boat. And there isn't any other boats, right? I don't think so. This is north. This is the direction we want to be going. I haven't accidentally... Oh, I have accidentally gone off course, and that's not good. I don't think this is supposed to be that song, but it sounds similar enough that I'm chill singing it while I'm listening to it. That's okay. Anything good? How is our elytras doing? Just fine. That's a boat. That's pretty rare that I see the boat first. Start selling elytra. Be like 50 diamonds, free elytra. And by free I mean not free, but you know, you don't have to actually go and get it and risk dying. It's not, that is not what I wanted, game. I wanted the stupid stand. You should know that. Alright, nice and easy. Place these so that I don't have them in my inventory anymore. Pick that up, put that in there. Wings was purple, right? now have a bajillion elytra all in one spot, and that's not exactly ideal. We want them to be safely tucked away. Okay. We can, of course, put some armor away. Again, it's all just iron crap anyway. And then this is just a bunch of crap also. And then, you know, I should have. Oh well, I should have grabbed this stuff first. What are you gonna do? This is likely the last stuff we're gonna grab. Knockback and mending's pretty good for a sword. I'm gonna grab this stuff and then also this, and we're gonna make sure we fully organize. Pull this stuff out of there, put it in here. Say, what's the deal with all this stuff? And this is a bunch of random tools and things I don't really know what else to do with in there. Armor saddle. At this point, at this rate, I'm gonna need a frickin' chest just for the health potions. I'm expecting to use at least one of them. Oh, you know what? We could get rid of the beet. I don't need the beet seeds. I wish that we had a delete button, but that's fine. Alright, do not leave anything behind. And then, did we leave anything behind? We have everything. Oh, I was pretty sure I was like, there's something's missing, something's not right. Stupid camouflage. And of course I put these blocks here so it looks symmetrical, or more symmetrical than it should have. My brain was like, what? Something's not right. I don't know what it is. I do enjoy that we have, like, 3 extra dragon heads now. Is this over nothing? It is over nothing. We do not want to fall here. Easier to land on the roof than it is to land on the... Actually, we could do that. We could just drop through into the side and then we can just snag everything and there's nothing they can do to stop us. Kind of diabolical. I kind of like it. Bye! I'm out of here. Oh, don't fall there. Oh, shoot. I'll take those. We'll float. Oh, they're all following us. That's fine. Don't want to be caught on that. Fine. Everything is good. We take all the things and we escape. he fire so quick? That's a little weird. I don't know where I have and haven't been at this point. I'm gonna guess we haven't been up here. I'll go figure this was a place that had good stuff in it, that I would try and snag the good stuff, and it wouldn't work. Cool, let's get out of here. Anything to worry about anywhere else? I mean... Well, that didn't work. Oh, there's stuff in here, so this might be good. Oh my goodness, I'm getting kicked all over the place. This isn't where I wanted to be at all. Oh jeez. Probably eat. You still have blocks. Here. Alright, now you... Oh, you just teleported away. You died, somehow. That was weird. I don't appreciate that. Somebody is shooting at me. I'm falling up this... Falling up the stairs. Tumbling up the stairs. Falling up the stairs. Tumbling up the stairs. You need to stop. You're a menace to society, but mostly to me. And I don't appreciate menaces. To me, specifically. You're a menace to society, that's fine, but to me, no, that's not allowed. Didn't pick it up, and that's upsetting. I'm gonna fall to my death if I do not take control of the situation. There we go. Who is hitting me? Oh, it's you. Okay, I can deal with you. You I can deal with. Oh, did you think you can hide? I too hide away from everything in a shell of sadness and sorrow. But it doesn't help me any more than it helped you, so maybe you should open up more. Sorry, was that too real? Wah, 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 wah. I would like to pick that up. I don't need beats. Beats are unnecessary. Cursive binding. Ooh. Just thinking, there was on Vishojo's server, they were modded and they changed things around a little bit so that they wouldn't have lose like they keep inventory got turned on. And Kuro was given a helmet that he put on that had a binding, cursive binding. No, yes, cursive binding. But because you died, it would get knocked off, right? But because keep inventory was on, he could not get rid of it. He could not take it off. It was not allowed. I was thinking about how you would handle that, and my conclusion is, of course, that you need to damage it enough that it breaks and it comes off of your head. And that would have been really funny to just like walk up to Henya and be like, "Hey, what's up?" And she'd be like, "What? Where did it go?" And be like, "Oh, I broke it. I broke it off of my head. That's how powerful I am. Snapped it with the power of my brain. Shattered it." be like, I didn't know it worked that way. Indeed. Oh my goodness. Guys, they think they're so cool. And they're pretty cool, to be honest. They're right. Get out of here. Alright, is that just... That's just a tall tower. I don't really want to go up. Okay. Oh, we're not going... I wanted to go down. Not allowed. Okay, we're going this way. That's fine. I kind of wish it gave me like a countdown or something to when it gave out. Give me your shells, please, so I can make better inventory management. Thank you. And there shouldn't be anything in here. Alright, now for the arduous part of the journey. Going back home. We've made it most of the way, but our rockets are running a little low. I have backups, like I can get more, but and I'm always nervous about Enderman. We want to head this way, and then we probably... I think this way? I think this is the way we want to go? On south. Yeah, this should be correct. We're not even on this map anymore. Wait, what? That doesn't seem right. At all. In fact, I'm quite certain that that's not correct. That's not how that should be showing up on the map, and I hope I don't crash into anything. I should be visible on this map. So why am I not? What the heck? Wing check, or wings are fine. Oh, maybe I just wasn't... I was further to the east than I thought I was. Interesting. Now we just travel straight south and then we'll be back home in no time. And then we can go see Mad Blasters. Mad's Dragon Fortress place. If what they've done to the place. We have a bit of a ways to go. Granted, if we find a purple thing, that'll take us like right back, so maybe we'll find that and we'll be good. Gerudo Valley. Did I build this? I don't remember building this, but I guess I must have. Really? You know that block is there because somebody fell from here, and that's super annoying. It was probably me, but it might not have been me. That's so dumb that it does that. Why would it place you there? What is it thinking? Game? Just in case. You know, I don't want anybody else to fall to their death or anything. That'd be awkward. Be like, who's running this fine establishment? And I'd be like, it's not my server. I don't know what you mean. Anyway. I didn't make the game. I hate it just as much as everyone else. I'm just kidding. I like this game a lot. Alright, here. Or if we teleport out, they despawn, right? So if we anger one and we teleport out, will they follow us through the end? Alright. Okay, now we just have to get back through the nether, and then we're home free, and we're safe, and we'll be good. And it's not like the nether is ridiculously over the top bad, it's just, because mostly due to our efforts, mind you, we've died a lot in this nether. Can't follow me in here. Alright, now we're safe. I'm free. Wrong home. I want to go up here. And then we'll go take a look at Mad's stuff. I don't know exactly, I don't know everybody's portals. I think there are, I don't know if Mad even has one, actually, now that I think about it. Kage and Scarlet's portal. Path to Badlands. Sylvie, Star, Kiwi, and Dachi's portals. Insert glowstone here. And then I believe... Do we not have a... This doesn't say that this is spawn? Or, no, this isn't spawn. This is Kage's portal, I think. Alright, so I need to put a sign that says Spawn Town. Which apparently I don't have the ability to do right off the gate, huh? Alright, Game, stop being a goober. And spawned. On down. Should probably move out of this portal. We're home free. I almost fell to my death right there. Oh, hey, look, an Enderman. You're a little bit out of your element, and you've got a block, buddy. Give me that. Give me your block. It's mine now. Come, where are you going? Oh my goodness, he's got powers. I'm gonna die to an Enderman. Not now. Not after this great victory. He dropped a pearl and not the block. Gosh darn it. The only reason I did that is because he probably stole that, if I were to guess. Oh, I did pick it up. He dropped both. What a lucky day. Anyway. Do. So the main thing that we were going to do, we were going to go and check out the stuff that get out of my way, guys. The stuff that Mab was building and see what he did. Put some of our maps away. This is here. This one is below it. I think. And then this one is to the left, but we don't have a spot for that, but we could. Let me put these here. Grab that. And then, come on. I'm not super pressed about mapping this area out, but it is kind of cool to see it. This I would like to see largely mapped out. I also don't entirely remember how to do this. Do we need a banner that's named that and then it's placed and stuff? I think we do, right? I think that's how it works. They might have. It's something like that. But Matt is out here. Since Matt is out there, I put my armor away first. I don't even need to leave anymore because this is here. I finally have a place to myself. That's kind of nice. And we filled it up. I should probably... Oh, I don't even know. I could give it to... I could set this up in this could be free stuff. I could set up a free armor stand. It's a giant armor stand that's just like free armor. So that's full. That's unfortunate. I should probably... Is anything that has curse on it needs to go away. Although Curse of Binding isn't really that bad. Curse of Vanishing is actually just... It's gone if you die, so no point really in keeping it. Oops. Where'd that go? I need to make a sequel to this and call it The Good Armor or something like that. That'll be the the stuff that's picked out specifically because it's good or something. Does this have anything else good on it? Mending? Oh, that sucks that it has mending on it. Oh well. I kind of wish that this would take things off one at a time, right? Are you serious? I can't remove curses with this? Oh, well, in that case, just destroy it. Which I will, but I'll take a little bit of extra XP for the stuff that's gonna go with it. Really wish there was an easy way to destroy stuff, but what are you gonna do? It would despawn eventually. I could get a fire pit. There's a couple of. Would fire does the normal fire thing work? I don't know. I'll just throw it this way. It's just a bunch of crap anyway. Dude, what are you doing? Really need a place dedicated to just me, huh? In this area. I need to build like a maybe the second floor of that could be that. Could be. Could also just build a house similar to this, and it looks like this, but it's nice on the inside. And by nice on the inside, I mean like it's like a house on the inside. We have plenty of firework. We could head back to my house too before we go. Grab some rails. Or I can make some rails. I don't happen to just have rail anywhere, do I? I have a minecart. That's not... Oh, I do have rail. What the heck? Maybe we'll make some powered rail? And set up... Of course, because I set up the... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. We'll set our spawn to here. And that'll be good. Alright, let's go see what Matt has been up to and maybe clear up some more of the map. More work to do on the town in general. Could try putting some lamps in. I don't know what I would do for lamps. Lamps are hard in Minecraft. Making lamps look good. Maybe we'll go and look at there's Rad's tower. They weren't really sure what to do with it, but they sounds like they figured out what they want to do with it, and they just have to do it now. Valid. What was I saying? The ravine that got filled with water. These are some pretty mountains. Yippee! We're all good. Weird that a bunch of people like skipped over a huge amount of land and all ended up kind of close to each other. It's a little strange. Interesting how that works out. Like, there's large areas where, as far as I can tell, I mean, I guess somebody could be hiding underneath this forest. No one would ever know. But... what are you gonna do? Do. Gonna clean up this part of the map. V-star stuff. Really just make sure that there's no fog of war left anywhere on this lower part before we check out what Mad has done. What have they been up to? Cleaning up the map. V-star sakura trees. And there's a village over here. Interesting that I am hidden by the, from the, what'd you call it? Is this a slime chunk? Was this an attempt at a slime chunk farm, possibly? I never fully understood the whole, like, why exactly do you need so many slimes? This could be really pretty. I see the potential. I wonder what V-Star wants to build there. And there's a mountain in the distance. But it's not Mad's mountain. I want to grab some of this ice. And, I have a shovel. I didn't bring a shovel. I don't really want to cut it out of the mountain. That's a little weird. That would look weird. I want to put a little bit this way so that we're not ruining V-Star's view or anything. But it might be too late. I might go back and place those back, actually. No, I realized as I started to do it that this might be a little close. Be a little rude. Put that back. Now over here, this is probably too close to Mad, right? Or maybe not. The back side of the mountain, or even like this, nobody would miss this. Right? Right? Any of this fake snow? No, it's all real snow. Ice and packed ice. Guess who doesn't have a way out of this? This guy. That didn't give me... This is a silk touch pick and it didn't give me what I need. Oh well. To tell if it's fake snow? Well, I guess if it all has snow on top, like real snow on top of it, you wouldn't even be able to tell, huh? Going this way. And by this way, I mean, uh-oh. Can we take freeze damage? I don't know. This is the fake snow, but can you even tell? Powdered snow? Can I pick this up with a... No. We're gonna have to figure out how to grab some of that, because I want that. Because you can walk straight through it, right? Yep. I might be in trouble having done that. There we go. Okay, we got out of it. Oh, it's snowing. Where are my rockets? Our Elytra have taken a minimal amount of damage. Let's go see what Mad did, shall we? What's Mad been up to? There's a big hole there, huh? Cool looking ravine. Interesting. I like it's very fascinating to me that Mad fused wood with stone. That's like really it makes it feel like it's alive because they're building with wood and putting stone where they can, but they don't have enough stone to really put stone where forever everywhere. Kind of curious what's over this way. Is this what did they build this road? Is that what they did? That's a lot of work. It would be actually kind of funny if it was a road. That was like what they did. That was what cause like I feel that 3 hours for a road, and everybody will be like, okay, but where's the thing? And you're like, it's a road. It's right there. It's a road. We'll say it's hard to tell what's going on when everything's covered in snow. The downside of snow is because like you can't even, it's invisible. It looks invisible, which is maybe on purpose, but it could be used to be kind of cool actually. Like you're like, oh, I have an entire fortress here and you just can't see it. I see the foundation of a really interesting build, and I'm fascinated, and I can't wait to see what's going on here. It's a vibe. I will say it's really hard to tell what it's going to look like. The way that this is. Because, like, and by the way this is, like, there's trees and stuff in front of it, and it's snowing, and it's just a lot is happening. I can't quite see what the vision is, but I think it'll look cool. I'm imagining it will. The only advice I would give is to be careful with the tree. Like, you're going to have to cut, if you want to remove a tree, you'll have to cut all of the spruce leaves down if you've already placed the log, right? The log will be like tree, log, tree. I think that it still works that way, but I could be incorrect. I don't know. They might have changed it. Who's to say? Certainly not me. That's nifty. I like it. I'm excited to see where that goes. There's bones here. I'll take those. Those are mine. Imagine if we did an appraisal. That would be kind of. That could be fun content if it was for fun content. Appraisal of everybody's builds. I think it's worth roughly $700 million diamonds. Oh, you could get at least 200 million diamonds for this. Blocks, specifically. Castle this size? Square footage is roughly... I don't know, it was always goofy when I would see the Minecraft videos where they would do that. I always thought those were funny. Right, assuming I didn't miss anything, maybe if we look when it's nighttime, it'll be obvious if there's anything else. Like, the idea that it's a spruce wood forest, and they make the forest really thick. He makes it really thick forest. That could be really cool to have this in the center. Like a kind of spooky mansion. I should do that more. I should use more like wood to make it look like something has been shoddily repaired. It's weird describing builds sometimes, because you'd be like, it looks rickety, and people will be like, that's an insult. You're like, no, it's really hard to make something look rickety in a video game. Like in Minecraft, I was thinking about that the other night, building a tower that fell down. And I was like, that'd be kind of nifty, but that'd be kind of hard to pull off and make it look right. Cleaning up the map. Okay, we can make a little bit of a dent into the rest of this too. This is the kind of thing where I would like other people to have elytra, because I feel like it would make sense for Mad to like go around and fly around and clean up this whole area. Just have, or even if they're just wandering around, having a map on open in their left hand while they're doing so, right? And then it would be done, and I wouldn't have to worry about it at all. It can certainly be a bit tedious to map the whole thing out. It is really cool though when things change noticeably. Although you have to have a lot of people usually on a server for things to change noticeably like that, especially on this scale. Maybe for one of the bigger maps where it's zoomed in a little bit more. Things that make you think. If I get struck by lightning while I'm flying, I'll be very concerned. Maybe even a little impressed, to be honest. It's all rocks. What a rocky shore. Well, we've had a pretty good recovery. You want to keep an eye on my thingy. It was really rough dying in the lava and losing an elytra. I hate that. Because there's it's not technically there's an infinite amount, but like there's a very finite amount of elytra. You know what I mean? Like it's not very rare. You have to have a server of like 20 plus active members before you hit the point where somebody goes in and gets 30 elytra, and then they're just everywhere and nobody ever has to worry about it, right? Usually that only happens when somebody really likes flying through the end. You know? Matt said something about Minecraft Wednesdays, I think? Wednesdays. Oh, what's this? Well, that's a portal. I'll take a block of gold. Never say no to a block of free gold. Free block of gold. And some crying obsidian. I'm about to get attacked. I'm not gonna get this before they... Don't you understand that when people are doing things, you leave them alone? Stupid... I feel like... This is like when when somebody interrupts a Belmont. When a level 2 monster or bad guy attempts to fight a level 3010 good guy and they're just not prepared for the butt kicking that they're gonna get. Oh, there it is. Alright, there's a chest. Gold and iron. Cozy Minecraft indeed. Cozy Minecraft indeed, Crucible. It's pretty chill. And also looks kind of cold. Oh, hey look. That's a creeper. I don't want the creeper to blow this up. Stop that. That's rude. Okay. Well, you're not helping. Well, they had a front porch. It's like... There it is. And then this leads down to... Is there a villager down here, or is it empty? Would a zombie villager despawn? Or would it be an actual normal villager? What? Well, for a second I was looking at it, and we were looking at it through, like, this, and that looks kind of demonic. Not gonna lie. You could start a village here. That's kind of cool. Golden apple. I'll take that. Nobody needs to start... leave it. I'll leave it. It's fine. Fine. About... Oh, and then that... Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Let's get out of here. I'll place everything back down, but leave the area that this is covered. Okay. What part of do not interrupt me do you not understand, you foolish zombie? I'm doing things. Oh boy, I might be in trouble. I'm getting hit from behind. I am getting hit by... Okay, let's get out of here. And... I can fly, you can't. Goodbye. can't stop me now. Arlo, do not type things on my phone, please. Polar bears. Anyways, I don't actually know how much the other member, like I know Kage knows a lot about Minecraft, and I know Rad knows a little bit. I don't know Rad. I don't know how much Mad knows. I don't know how much. I know V-Star doesn't know too much. V-Star's a silly bean. Silly bean. Oh, that's a wall. There's a village. I know too much about this freaking game. What are you gonna do? I still remember the argument that sand makes reeds grow faster. Not reeds, but you know what I mean, sugarcane. As far as I'm aware, that's not true. Like, there's nothing in the code that says that's true, it's just a common myth. If that went all the way through, I would have considered, hold on, I gotta get this spot on the map. Be a little hard to see sometimes. I almost wish the fog of war was dark gray or something. Something that isn't on, like, I mean, I guess black even? I don't know. Be really difficult to tell sometimes. Or maybe animated. Animated might help. Although that might hurt some people's eyes, so I can understand them not doing that. Patterned, textured, I don't know. Not. Our elytra is still okay. It's a big old forest, but it looks like it's a winter wonderland. It just looks like pure snow, even though it's a whole forest. You never know. Oh, this is where I should be grabbing my ice from, huh? Didn't mean to do that. Stuff is really good for the nether, if I recall correctly. You can get on a boat and you can go really fast. You can travel thousands of blocks in like a minute. It's great. It's kind of silly that they're like, yeah, boats go really fast on ice, and you're just like, what's the point of horses? Why do I have a horse? Can they carry things? No, but a mule can, but mules aren't as fast as horses, right? No, they can be. Okay, what is the point of the horses then? I'm trying to understand. Figure I cut this in a way that it looks large, like you probably can't even tell that it's been smashed by a person, and it's all good. A bunch of this, and it'll be a really nice, visually we could use this for something to look really cool. What the frick? A little weird. Okay. Don't fall in that. That's another spot to get stuck in. Glacier's this freaking death trap. You know what'd be really cool is if stuff could be frozen in the ice. That'd be nifty. Where are we currently? We're up here. Okay, so we want to go this way. Oh, that was a heat vent. I didn't realize. I was like, what's that? What's that color? Doesn't look like there's anybody over here. It'd be really funny if we ran into a massive cathedral castle built somewhere in the distance. I like cathedrals. They're really pretty. We're almost done with this map. That's good news. Probably finish the map, return to our town. Alone. And then go from there. I don't know. We'll probably end the stream. We've been streaming for like almost 9 hours, and we've been doing a lot. A lot of things have been happening. Figure it's pretty easy, especially with my full elytras with things on them. I'm breaking and mending. I can mend my broken wings, but I cannot mend my broken heart. For I who have lost a pair of my elytra to the fires of Mordor, whom shall I seek comfort from? Where shall I fly with broken wings? Anyway, I'm just being melodramatic. It's fine. That was what I wanted to do, is I wanted to get fire-resistant armor. I need to put fire resistance. Even consider looking at fire-resistant potions. Would help me. Did I just run out of frickin' son of a... Alright, we might be in a little bit of trouble, but that's okay. I was not paying any attention. Uh-oh, give me to do that. Right, give me here. We'll just casually, we'll run the rest of it. Surely this won't take 7 years, it's fine. That's a fascinating cave that's there. When water caves and air caves meet, it's such an interesting... There's going to be something that I'm going to fall through here, and it's going to be really annoying. Yep. Hiss. That's a goat. Can they actually point their horns at you and send you flying? Gonna throw me into the air? Can I get a jump? Can I get a leap? A jump start from it? Ooh. Oh, I'll take the crying obsidian though. I like the crying obsidian. I don't know what I'll use it for. Maybe I'll make a really cool summoning circle or something on the floor out of crying obsidian. It could be really good for some kind of fan art or like a pixel art or something. Or even like a really pretty pattern. I don't know what, but it'll be real pretty when I get there eventually. Maybe we'll build a giant castle somewhere and that'll be the floor. That up? I did. Okay. This is not real. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in big trouble. Oh boy, that's a burr. Burr. Digging myself out of... Okay. Can you not do that? Thank you. Digging myself out of this nonsense. quite make it. Oh, but I made it that time. Powdered snow is really cool. I need to figure out how to pick it up and move it and put it in really interesting places. What is this? What is this? Leaf litter. That's new. I like this. Give me more. This comes from... Can all trees do this? Excuse me. You're telling me I can have piles of leaves? Excuse me, I would like all of these. Give all of these things to me. What does this stuff look like when you put it in an item frame? We're gonna have to find out what that looks like. $64, $64, $64. Okay, cool. Where are we on that? Okay, we want to go back this way. Back into the snow and ice. You're as cold as ice, willing to sacrifice. You don't take advice. If you did, you would have been happy years ago. I don't think that's how the song goes. It's fine. Wish it was on the trees right now, because the powder snow doesn't appear on the trees, right? So, granted, it doesn't look like the trees are close enough together to parkour in a way that would behoove us. This is gonna chew through my food, isn't it? Oh well. Okay, let's keep going, guys. Upwards. We're gonna finish this stupid map, and then I'm gonna get back to it. The map board, realize I missed a spot and cry, and but it'll be fine because I've uncovered most of it. Yeah, just get rid of this ice. Oh boy. What a weird process that was. Holy see. There's a corner that I think I missed down at the bottom. It's not a corner, it's like closer to the middle. Oh, that's not good. That's gonna get me hurt. Get me out of here. Yep, I heard that. Ooh, ice. That's good. We like this. This will make this faster. Only there couldn't have been a little bit more ice, huh? Just a little bit more coverage. Or less, because then we could have boated, but then I would have had to have built a boat. I'm not super into boat building. Not a Viking. Just kidding. They did like building boats. They had nice boats. Who else was really known for building boats? Romans? British? The British, maybe? Spain? No, who had like a ridiculously good navy? I have no idea. Belgium? I doubt it. Maybe Norway, though. Ah, it's chill Minecraft hours. We're just vibing. I'm in my head. Gotta stop. Just turn the thought off. Let head be empty. And go for Minecraft. You know, a soup. You ever think about how bowls are inverted boats? When we make a boat, it's like a bowl for air that holds people in it and keeps the liquid out. But when we make a bowl for soup, it's like a boat, but for soup, and it holds the liquid in. Doesn't really keep the people out, though. Bet you never thought of it that way before, because I certainly haven't. Alright, let's continue. Hopefully get out of this cold weather area and check that bottom part of the map so it's properly filled out, and then return home. I did not think that I would do... I thought we would go to Mad and then we'd come back. I didn't expect to decide that I wanted to fill out the map. But it looks so nice when it's filled out. Like, really, it's lovely. Although I don't think that cave goes through. That's not good. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Uh-oh. There's some berries. Gotta love our berries. Always love our berries. Oh, baloney. There's a big old cavern drop that I gotta go around. Okay. Do not fall. There's probably a hole somewhere that you're gonna trip if you're not careful. Dodge it carefully. Going. You'd think this game would also just have sleeping bags. Like they would have thrown some kind of sleeping bag in. Or some other form of bed that was different than a normal bed. Sleeping roll. Something like that. Camping block, I don't know. Natural. Well, what did I just do? What the? That was weird. I feel like my map moved, but it shouldn't have. I don't know what's... I don't know. Weird. We get this final spot of the map, and we'll head back home, and it'll still be a really long trip, but we'll get to Mad, probably. And, maybe we'll turn the daylight on. We'll turn on the sun. Excuse me. Okay, come on now. I like being on top of the forest. I do not particularly enjoy being below the forest. This is not my favorite place to be. I don't know what determines whether a forest has the leaves underneath in it or not. If that's just over time, or you have to find those. Oh, stupid baby zombie. I can't just escape either. Ah. Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. Chicken jockey. He is still chasing me. I thought they were supposed to be bad at going over hills. Going uphill. I think I did not escape it. You've got to be kidding me. This is ridiculous. I think I got away from it now, but we'll turn around in 5 seconds and it'll be there again. Well, for a second I thought it was and I was going to be mad. Finally, some good lighting to look at this map in. I hate the vignette on the screen. I really wish they wouldn't do that, but I don't really know how to turn it off at this point. They learned from Microsoft that if you just don't let people do things, they'll complain about it, but they can't do anything about it. Very rude. Bad learning. Bad thing to learn. That's a really pretty mountain. Is that V-Star's mountain? That's such a pretty mountain. Get me up this frickin' hill or I swear to dog I'm gonna lose my mind. Let's go. Yippee! Do 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 do. Dude, that was not a good health there. I need to be more careful. Okay, it is daylight. I don't really remember how to get where we want to go from V-Star's portal. I remember it being kind of wacky and not safe. Ow. Let's go. And V-Star isn't going to have anything like a bed or anything useful. Rockets. Gunpowder. Although I wouldn't want to steal from V-Star or Mad anyway. I don't want to take anything from people. The idea that you can just hold on to snowballs indefinitely and they will not thaw is crazy. I'm trying to think, is there any other way to gain air? They took the bow and arrow trick out. That's not a thing anymore. Kinda cool when you look at it that way, but I'm not going down there because the way back up ain't gonna be quick. V-Star, you need stairs. You need to put stairs down. You're gonna be jumping for 1,000,000 years to get up that. Oh, that's scary. Hate that. Oh, and it's gone. Oh, I hate that even more. So interesting how pathing isn't straight. Kiwi's portal. Did Kiwi have a whole thing here that burnt down? Because it feels like Kiwi had a whole thing here that burnt down. I hope that isn't the case, but I have a bad feeling that it is. I'm gonna lose it. What even hit me? Ghast? What is attacking me? If I blow up here, I will cry. V-Star's area. I just have to get up here and I'll be safe. I'm going to lose it. I'm gonna lose it. The fact that it can hit me from that distance also is super annoying. Alright, we're safe now. Gosh, invest in stairs, please. Oh boy. V-Star hasn't played in a long time though, so that's fair enough, right? I think I put these in, right? Maybe? Maybe not. I think, maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. It might have been Kage also. I should invest in a bow and arrow. That would be smart. Should invest in a bow and arrow. Are so somehow ridiculously far away, despite being in the Nether. This is the... I vaguely remember this. I don't know if I'm still going the right way. Like, ludicrous distance. Couldn't be this far, really. I should take my own advice. Do we have any I will take my own advice. You can't stop me. I don't have any blocks in here. And oh wait, yes I do. That probably wouldn't work this well though. Why not have a freaking chest? Really? I mean, not a chest, but like a one of these. Again, not wood planks, like a crafting kit. Really? Come on. What's going on? What kind of show are we running? Sheesh. Alright, and... all of our problems have been solved. We are happy. We are in our lane. We are good. We're still grieving the fact that we lost a really cool elytra, and that's fine. That's going in my inventory so I don't accidentally lose it. Putting this bowl away and I'm getting out of here. Is this how you get to... I remember, I really wanted the path to be here, and they just refused. They refused. They wanted to go the long way. That was really silly. A little strange. Or did I want this to be here? Maybe I wanted this to be here like this. I don't remember. I swear that... I don't know. I think I tried to reroute it and they refused. So that's okay. They refused. I refused. We refused. To put us underneath the town. I should add a path, because this doesn't really go. You come out here and you're like, where the frick am I? And sure, one look around will tell you where you need to go, but like, at the same time it doesn't. There's no path. I should put a path here. I don't know how that happened, but whatever. From here, and then it'll connect here. Actually, honestly, I need to get some things out of my inventory really quick. Drop as much of our crap off as possible, wherever that may be. Do I have a... is this... do I have a place for weapons? This is fairly well organized. I don't want to ruin this, so I'm just going to leave most of it here. That's fine. Is there anything that would go in here? This box probably could go in there. Although I could put these in... I don't want to confuse myself. I will confuse myself, so let's grab blocks. It was in my inventory the whole time. You guys not? Oh, I picked the... there. Everybody's out. Everybody's awake. Everybody's up. Everybody's making moves. Okay. Away from everyone. Probably grab the armor. Anything that's like not diamond can definitely go in that chest for anybody to use. And then tools. I don't know about weapons. That's the part I'm like, I don't know what to do with the weapons. There's a curse of vanishing, so we can just get rid of it. I need to do something with those potions too. Have a potions chest? Parkour Civilization. This is a decorative block, so that would go in here. How did I end up with 4? How did I do that? Okay, I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Decorated pot, lightning rods. Didn't mean to pick that up. Lapis lazuli. This is decoration, leaf litter. I don't know if there's anything I can do with this. I feel like I should be able to make like a leaf pile block. Maybe they'll add that in the future. That would be really cool. Leaf pile, sakura pile. They're like blocks that you can walk through that are kind of like the powdered snow. That would be really nifty. No real bad effects, just, you know, just chill blocks that you could fall through. You could set up some pretty cool games and maybe even some traps with that kind of thing. What are you doing, Burlo? Okay. What kind of tools do we have? Okay, that's all diamond. That's all my stuff. So that's like none of that is even. Leave that there. And then let's go. This we can get rid of, and then it's just a curse. Part of me is like, I should just die with it and it'll be gone. Can I combine the two into a normal sword? Because that'd be really funny. Nope, it's just Curse of Vanishing. And then we put all of the... None of these have the same enchantment, so they can't be clicked, which sucks, but whatever. None of these have vanishing, do they? Or anything. Curse, either curse. Yeah, the curses were originally a joke, but I kind of like them. I like the idea that I can get something that just makes me go, ugh. I don't like that there isn't a trash can, like, in the menu, that you can just delete stuff and go destroy it. That part stinks. I don't like that these guys don't go downstairs and sleep like normal people. Like, they don't understand where their beds are. They want to stand up here instead. I think there's a full... There's like a full 2, 3, 4 layers between them and down there, and they still want to stand here instead. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't want to put a building here. I don't know what. Another tower like this, maybe. Do 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 do. Could do something like thin pagoda-esque tower, like really thin and kind of tall, and then have like some wispy walls between it. You got something you want to say? My way. Put our map stuff away. Yippee. Mad. Oh, did this clean this up? Yes, it's nice and clean. Excellent. That's for here then, so that would go. Are you okay, Marilla? You want down? You want to go lay down? Go lay down. Go on, go lay down. Up on the bed. Up on the bed. Up on the bed. No, he's just chilling. I don't know what he's doing. Marilla, get up on the bed, buddy. Bed. Goofball. What are you doing? I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he thinks he's doing. He probably doesn't even know what he's doing. He's fine. He's a good boy. These are all fine. And by all fine, I mean I would love to get most of these out, but I don't. At this point, this is just an extra box, and I don't know what to do with it currently. And then this is armor. Fine. What did we need to do? A Bringo Burr. Anybody even use horses? Does Kage use horses? I don't remember. I wanted heat. I wanted fire protection, but on my book, if possible. Is there a way to... Like, this is just that... Oh. Can I take... Wait a second. Is there a way to... If I put a book onto that alongside the thing I'm getting rid of, will it put the enchantment onto the thing, or is that just a wild imagination dream that would never work? Like, no, it wouldn't. What is the point of putting two together? What does that do? This repairs and disenchants. So okay, not at all. Not what I want at all. Okay. A wild pipe dream. Item frame. I feel like this should not be down here. This should be up there somewhere. Do 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 down 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 down. Raz. Why? Kage and that's kind of weird that Kage and Scarlet. Probably because their name is so large that it doesn't together that it doesn't fit on here. What if I did two flags, one for Kage, one for Scarlet, and I put them a little bit away from each other? It'd be kind of funny. It'd be kind of funny. I could probably do that. I don't even know if this is correct, by the way. I have no idea. I do really like that the fog is... You know what? That actually makes it easier to figure out what's going on with the fog, though. You can see through it. It's really kind of cool. You could probably do something kind of nifty with that, even. What is going on up there? That doesn't seem right. Is this supposed to be up here this whole time and I didn't place it all properly, or... Oh, this might be correct. But I don't remember. I'd have to look at I'd have to look at the pictures I took and stuff. Can fly through there, though. Anyway. I'm still really proud of this building. It's one of my favorite builds, probably. It's one of the top 5 things I've built. It's a good one. It's just it's good color scheme. It also is very pink, which reminds me of Mouse, which makes me happy. Think of my favorite VTubers, my Kamiyoshis. Kamiyoshi. Should make an orange building. A buff. That'd be kind of cool. I wonder how I'd make that look really rad, though. Would be make it spiky? I don't know. Make a red building for Zen. Zentrea? You'd say it sucks. That sucks. Nah, she'd do... If she knew me, she might say that. But, Zen's really nice, especially to, like, her fans and stuff. So she'd be like, oh, that's lovely. Thank you very much. I'll take all of it. It's mine now. This is my building. That'd be funny. What would I do? If I made how would I make something for my friends though? Like, what would a Kage building look like? I don't even know. Just a castle? Like, I don't know. A V-Star building? V-Star building would probably be fluffy and snowy and maybe have some pinks and blues in it. I don't know. Vivi Vivia just be like water temple. Just the Zelda water temple. It'd be perfect. What were we doing? We needed fire. I don't have any... I could... Does anybody have... I should check and see if anybody has fire protection books. Oh, that was... No, that was the other thing I was going to do. I was going to see if... I don't know if this will work. I don't know if being in a minecart will have me going at a speed that will prevent it from thinking that I am AFK. I don't know if that'll work. I also don't know if maybe I need to swap between two chunks for the game to realize. No, there's no way, because if I was just running in circles here, like vibing and chilling, but still active and opening chests and stuff, there's no way it would kick me, right? So like... I wonder if being in a chest will prevent it from registering me as AFK. Because I really just want to run, I want the area to keep running for like 6 hours so that I can get the stuff I need. Redstone torch. Why does that redstone torch look weird? Why did they change the redstone torch? It wasn't square enough for them. They've got this weird complex about Minecraft where they're like, they don't want even the pixels to look circular, and that's so silly. Really dumb. Like, they're like, oh, we need our models to look chunky and kind of weird and off-putting, and I'm like, is that why the movie looks the way that it does? Because they think they need to be off-putting? I don't get it. Rail. Powered. I need... Oh, I don't need that. I need... Oh my goodness, I don't even need it. Okay. Gold. A stick. Gold and a stick. I threw my stick. Where did it go? Gold and a stick. Oh, I can... Guys, calm down. Gold and a stick. And redstone, of course. Gold and a stick. Any more stick? Right, and then we will casually shuffle this in there. That in there. We'll get some gold, and then we'll make our powered rails, and I don't know if that'll work. I'll probably put it in the same spot, see if that does anything, and if it doesn't, if I do get kicked out, because this just wasn't working, and I don't know if it's because I was getting stuck, because it might have been, that might have been it, easily could have been. Why did I think that would work? They changed the game since then, that's not going to work anymore. What do we want to put here for the floor, though? If we do this and it does work. All right, let's fix this real quick. This will be an attempt at an AFK setup, and I don't know if it'll work. Have enough sticks. That's unfortunate. There's nothing around here to be used for stick material. I'm gonna run all the way over here and get something for stick material. Wait, I got... What? New recipe unlocked? What did I just unlock? Leaves? Oh, but I'm in... Check at that at the crafting table, I guess. What was it? It would be leaves? Nope. Dry. Nope. Messy? What was it? Pile. What even nonsense? Wolf armor. Where is the thing that they showed me that I didn't see in this list anywhere? That's super annoying. Horse dirt. I love it when things pop up and then you can't find them physically at all. They just don't exist. It was leaf related, wasn't it? I don't know. Maybe if I have enough leaves I can make a leaf pile or something? I mean, I can attempt to find out. Or it's just... I mean, it could be 9 leaves, it could be 6 leaves, it could be 3 leaves, I don't know. Leave me alone. Well, it's not that. Not that either. Nope. 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 Not a single one either. Not in the center. Well, I don't know what it is. And I must need something else, but I don't know what. Oh well. We wanted to make more torches? Wait, where did my other redstone torches go? Didn't I have 3? Did the server like die or something and go to heaven? I don't understand. Did it give up and try to do that? Oh, maybe I didn't click on all of them. Maybe that's what happened. Alright, and then we go in here. I like the idea of it being inlaid in the floor, though. But then I have to jump out. Oh well. Hold that thought, hold that thought, hold that thought. Hold on to that thought, don't let it go. Okay, minecart. No idea if this will work, but it'll be here. The cart is set on a powered rail, but not moving. It will stay put. Okay. Well, we'll find out later. I can only hope that that'll work and it'll allow me to, probably won't, but maybe it will. You can always do something dumb, like, leave something heavy on my spacebar so that I'm constantly jumping up and down, but that would kill me, so I don't know. I don't really know about that one. That's fine. Stop pushing me away from my... I'm gonna go vampire Dracula on everybody. Just absolutely beat the snot out of them all with the power of fire and anime. Oh boy. The flying theme again. Right, we were going to, before we left, before we were going to end the stream, which I should do soon because it's starting to get actually late and I need to pretend to go to bed sooner rather than later so that I'm not up at 5 a.m. again. I hate when that happens. It's my least favorite thing. I always feel guilty about it too. I'm like, man, I'm just... if I could fall asleep instantly, it wouldn't be such a big deal because then at least I wouldn't be falling asleep at 5 a.m. It would be like 3 a.m. or whatever, but it takes me hours of tossing and turning to just go. Let it go. Let it go. Give me my stuff, please. We'll fix our tools and everything else, and the world will just become better. The world will heal. Not that this. What are you doing? Stop it. Weave it. Lay down. Goofus. Goofball's licking his feet. Tell him not to do that, he does it anyway. I don't want to accidentally click on the bed and get into the bed. Be awkward. Oh, perfect. Now gain your powers, please. No. And you have a... Oh, and it's discounted. Lovely, but I'm not going to be able to get rid of all my berries if it's discounted, but that's okay. Leveling up. I just woke you up just to wake you up. That's all. Alright. Let's go sleep the night away. It always drives me nuts. A huge amount of them do go to their beds and lay down properly, but just sometimes they just don't. And it's like, why? Why can't you navigate to your bed at nighttime? I don't know what's up with it. I don't know if they'll ever fix that, or if that's just an issue, or if it's because I don't even know how thin this roof is. I don't want to accidentally hit anybody, but we're going to find out. Only 2 blocks. Maybe that's it? Maybe it needs to be 3? I don't... I love it when doors open. It's my favorite. Did want to see... Fortune 3 paper and push us forward. Please. Could get another book, but it's not worth as much as the paper, which is crazy to me. So I'm gonna go get paper, I guess. Push this guy's trades forward a little bit. What do we got? Go lay down. Go lay down, you doofus. I need paper. Where's my paper? Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Isn't it up here? It's in the building. Merlo is distracting me with noises. Merlo, go lay down. Lay down, goofball. Lay down, you goofball. Lay down. You're fine. Lay down. No, dude. Lay down. Settle. He's just sitting there like, I don't want to. Okay, I can't make you, I guess. But you're gonna move and it's gonna be bothering me. Goofball. What a goober. Do I have, like, where am I? Merlo, lay down. Can't reach him, it's fine. It's fine, I'm fine. Where is my, reed farm anyway? Oh, it's over there. Okay. We'll go down here. We'll check with a bunch of the other guys here too, just to make sure they don't have anything. Gives me those two. Hopefully it's something that I can work with. That is something. Oh, power is not bad. And being able to just get 3 lanterns is nice. Aqua Affinity's not bad either. He didn't get anything particularly good. Oh, I can get free compasses from them. I didn't realize that that was an option. I just forgot, I guess. Density and mending, unbreaking. This guy's not filled out either? That's kind of weird. I would have thought he would be. Oh, he didn't have anything worth worrying about anyway, I guess. What is their final thing? It's the name tag, right? Alright, that's no big deal. I don't need name tags. Unnecessary. Bending, fortune, and unbreaking. I'm looking for fire protection. Do you have fire? Power? Casually has power 5. That's crazy. Fortune, efficiency, channeling. Loyalty. No. Power 5. That's crazy. Just casually has power 5. We really build more down there and increase the amount of librarians we have. I don't know where the rest of my librarian things went. I could have sworn I had like 3 or 4 more, but maybe there were those. Density and efficiency. Get back here, you doofus. Only 6. I need more. Give me more books, please. Alright, where did he run away? Where did he go? Oh, is this him? Looting, blast, protection, huh? No, that's not what we're looking for. Not who we're looking for either. Oh, this guy's actually traveling around. Interesting. I thought they would hang out back here more than they do. Maybe they do hang out back there and they just fall off and die, though. I don't know. I have no real idea. There are no security cameras. I can't check. I am the security camera. Curse of Vanishing, Breach, and Loyalty. Forgot that you can actually just buy experience from these guys. Has that always been the case? Because that's kind of crazy. Blast protection, looting. The guy in here? I don't know where this other guy would have gone. Power 5. Where are the other librarians? What's going on? Where are they? Loyalty. Where did he go? I don't know where my other thingy is even. Like, I don't know what's going on with this other guy. What are you doing up here? Density and efficiency. Channeling. And squidding. Can you like stay right? You're not gonna stay here. Okay, you're going places. That's fine. Really, the trading feels kind of like alchemy. There's like an equivalent exchange factor to it, but also there isn't. It's really weird and manipulatable. Manipulatable? Manipulative? I hate you, game. You're very silly. Alright, and which guy was that? You? It is you. Can you reset your thing, please? Is it nighttime? I wish I could speed the day up somehow. Channeling. I could just get channeling and end that. That's fine. Level him up all the way. Where did he go? You. And he's done. And he doesn't have the good thing either. Oh my goodness. Wait, what level is he? He's an expert. Ah, what a pain in the butt. I wonder if using my emeralds on the experience would be worth it, because I get experience for trading and experience in a bottle. Do we have anything worth trading that's good? Really not particularly. Loyalty is not something I'm interested in. That's fine. It's not really particularly fine, but it's fine. What do I like? Fire protection. How am I gonna force fire protection if I don't have fire protection? I did have a box of books, right? And I don't know if any of them are good. Maybe somebody else has a fire protection book that I could put on that helmet. It would help. No fire protection. Maybe I could trade somebody for something, but nobody's ever on, which is the other issue, is schedules don't align if there are other players online. I know Matt said that he was playing on Wednesdays, so we'll have to try and intercept at some point and join in. I wish I could take enchantments from one armor piece and put it on another. Anyway. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you so much for the support, Rad, and thank you so much for everybody for hanging out and chilling and vibing and watching and just being really cool. I hope you all have a fantastic evening and you'll stay safe out there. Let's go raid somebody. I don't know who's online. It's late. Raiding time. Back to Twitch, cause I don't know where I'm going anyway. BB, Francis, Bioshock. Nobody is live. Repo. Minecraft. Stardew. First Berserker. I think we're a little late to raid. I don't know anybody's live. I don't think I can raid Penia. I can't raid Sea Dog as much as I'd love to. Can I? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he has his settings so that I can't. What is Off doing? I don't like Knights of the Old Republic. I'm just not interested in it. Thanks for the stream, Jaco. No worries, Crucible. No worries. Why did I say that? You're welcome, Crucible, is the words that I wanted to say. I'm a goober. I can't help it. I think we'll just end it there then. There's nobody playing anything that I'm particularly interested in running over to. People that I'm interested in, I can't raid them because raiding is dumb. Anyway. Oh. I'll see you guys all when I see you guys Sunday. I think, right? Today's a Thursday, so I'll see you all Sunday. Today's Friday. Bye! Have a good evening. Stay safe out there. I love you guys. Good night. Bye. Bye. Thanks for the love. Good night. See you later. I'll see you all Sunday. Bye.